Hello, hello, hello. Is
Hello.
anybody out there? Oh, hey, who's that? Cynthia, is that you?
Yeah.
Is that you, Cynthia? Cool.
I'm
Oh,
here.
awesome. And we have my liege, conqueror of the flat earth.
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Ace.
Howdy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, I guess let's just get this out of the way real quick. No drama involved, but people are asking why there's no content on like FETV and stuff like that. But Jeff's either taking a long break or he kind of quit, man. Because Flat Earth, there's like a million strings pulling at you in different directions, trying to get your attention, and most of them are negative. And the thing is, you just gotta avoid that shit, man. Like the drama stuff, it might sound fun at first, like, ooh, this person's going against this person, but I'll tell you, it'll wear you down, and eventually you'll just be like, this is stupid, you know? So my recommendation, just look for the people that have the badass content, man. They're not getting any views. And some of these people are putting out amazing proofs, daily almost.
Yeah,
So,
and there's a whole bunch of new people coming in, putting out stuff that I don't that I'd never subscribed to, and I've just been going back and looking through and
yeah.
checking out the new people coming out.
And there's also a higher caliber, higher level, of stuff coming out too. It's just hidden amongst all the bullshit. You
That's
guys look
right.
for it, man. People who are smart realize this isn't going to go away, and that some of them are starting to realize, well, maybe if I'm the guy that stands up and says it, I'll be, and they're starting to kind of come around a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I hear you. Um, yeah, about the why the stuff's all missing. It's just got fed up with it, man, and I don't know. That took a very emotional reaction. Um, Robert was on last night. I think he talked about it a little bit about someone came in and they trusted him, and then he ended up stealing his documents that were supposed to be private. So, stuff like that makes you not want to trust anybody, and
Yeah, and all he's trying to do is help everybody out, and they're just
that sucks.
I know it sucks.
Just like the Bible says, there's always going to be vipers, and they don't look harmless at first, but I just try not to let shit get to me. You know, I've been that's I've been trolled hard and had death threats and stuff, but I just kind of laugh at that stuff. Weird people making videos saying I'm a military psyop. Where in the hell you would get that idea? I just don't know,
You,
but don't
they,
tell
they
anybody.
brainwashed you, don't you remember in the Masonic Academy, you and me, buddy?
But they gave me some kind of pills and I don't remember.
Because
How do you remember? Hey,
he's a
have y'all
double
heard?
agent.
Yeah, have y'all heard some of these cool little ritual things they do with the Masons that they will oh, what they used to do is they give them a lot of hashish, like, hash basically, like weed. But
Who?
like
Who's
uh,
they?
the higher level Mason people, they would
Okay.
do this and they give them a ton of this stuff and it's like they almost like sleep. It's almost like they're sleeping. They're tripping. If you take enough weed, you will actually trip.
Yeah.
And they give them all these girls, and it's just a super fun time, for however long. And they don't show them where they took them to, and they kind of like give them a choice, hey, you want this, or do you want to go back to normal? But there's consequences involved in saying yes to that. There's some pretty cool videos about it. Uh, Ace was waterboarding, I guess. I don't remember it though. It's funny. Yeah, Louie was here with us, but
He
yeah, I guess
dropped
he
off.
stepped
It's
out.
late there.
Couldn't
He
handle the
tries
weight.
to, yeah, tries to hang in, but what is it, 6, 7 hours ahead of us?
3 in the morning over there, he said to me.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 2 something. Yeah, he's like 7 or 8 hours ahead of me. So I actually thought Scotland was a little further. But I guess it's not.
Not to be on the flat Earth gossip page at all, but it's just kind of weird. I just now looked up some stuff. I looked up flat Earth news, and I was just trying to see what had happened in the last day or two. And I made a mistake, and I clicked on images, and I started looking at all these different images from the Flat Earth Society and just different shit that's came out over the years. And I scrolled down the page like about 30 seconds worth, and then boom, there's Jeff right in the middle with the thing, yeah, and it's yellow and it says Flat Earth News, and it's got Jeff. And I thought, wait a minute here, wait, Flat Earth News is somebody else. I've already looked at a bunch of their vids. It's kind of weird, but he's got the yellow background. It's Jeff, and it says Flat Earth News, and it's in like I guess it's been I don't know. It's in Google Images underneath Flat Earth News.
Hmm. Interesting.
Hi, Louis.
Hi guys. My PC decided to switch itself off.
Oh, gotta
Isn't
love
that
that.
lovely?
It's like we need to install this secret update and we need to turn the computer off real quick.
Yeah. Love that.
No,
Oh,
I
hey,
heard
guys.
some. Yeah.
You tried to leave. I tried to leave last night. Yeah, they don't like that when you leave unexpectedly, you know. And I went ahead and tried to shut my computer down. Oh fuck, dude! I've tried. It's happened 2 or 3 times now. I know for a fact, man. They don't, it's screwed up. It won't even let me shut the damn thing down unless I unplug it, man. It tries everything in the world.
Really? That's weird, because mine's been shutting down on me.
Oh, it does that
And,
too. But I'm
and it
talking
made
about
this
like
weird noise today.
if I unexpectedly leave and just say like kaboom, and then I pull a trick like fucking try to shut it down and zero it out. That's when it's telling when you get rid of everything and it's got something there and it starts putting up shit to cover its ass, like we're updating or whatever. Because see, all my updates are set for 4 in the morning. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
caught I've caught him like 3 times doing this bullshit. Last night we weren't even saying anything. Apparently, they just did not expect me to get tired and leave early because I'm telling you, it was the worst it ever was last night. They didn't kill my computer like they did a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, they are definitely in my fucking computer. I feel like taking this fucker
Well,
outside at night.
yeah. The thing is, it doesn't require any manpower or anything to just put a program on a computer, you know?
I know.
It's just,
Hey, 2 weeks ago, Cynthia, at 5 in the morning, I went outside with my dogs, and just with my dog walking him, and all of a sudden, he's barking over by the gate, and I looked out, and out in the middle of the road is a guy from from the cable outfit who does my, who we're online with, and he's out there up a pole or something working on my freaking shit at 5 in the morning, which in this state that's illegal. You can't turn a bolt anywhere in a residential neighborhood until 7:30 in the morning, and I know that law well, and I can't even believe I caught this sumbitch at dark up the cable pole doing something to my shit, and I'm just like,
That's
well,
weird.
they were just out the week before to do this, and then I caught them putting on a smart meter 2 weeks before on my gas, and yeah, these guys are just attentive, man. They're like a new boyfriend, man. I'm telling you. I know I'm just telling you is that I've always had a kind of influence like that, but I mean I've always been getting checked. But this crap of flat Earth, it's like turn the fucking stove up. You know what I mean? I went from like 10 up to like a 60, going like, what in the hell, man? It's getting hot under here.
man, that's looking, those cable company people, it's half the time it might not even be. Well, here's the, I was listening to Perceptions with Jonathan a while back. He was telling kind of his like story. Well, he worked for like a phone company, but he had access, like he could tap phones and everything, and he had all kinds of badass software. And he was, I guess, getting into some, let's just kind of say, hacker type stuff. Well, one day these two people come, like from the cable company, supposedly. And just so happened that day he went home early for some reason. And so his wife actually answered the door. He was downstairs. Well, they were basically trying to force their way in. They needed to do something to the computer. Okay, that's just fishy as fuck. Cable company don't knock on your door talking about need to do something to your computer. But she was basically gonna let him, and he comes in. He's like, "What the fuck is this?" And basically kindly escorts them out. And he said the one guy looked like he just threw on a shirt, basically. You know what I mean? So these people were coming in to fucking do something to him when he supposedly wasn't supposed to be home, but he was that day. Just real fishy kind of shit, you know what I mean?
You ever got like the other night? Okay, well, it might even no, it was the night before last when I logged off. It gives me this shit. I went to the bathroom for a second, came in, I still had you sitting down at the bottom of the icon, but I came back, and what happened was it got this big giant warning from the government or whatever. It acts like it's from the government. It says your computer has been invaded by a virus. Do not try to power down. Do not do this. Do not do that, and all this warning bullshit, right? Well, I just unplugged everything and then turned around, fired it back up, and it worked great. But what they want you to do is fucking do their little jig dance with them, for one, and for two, then there'll be some idiot from India come on and waste your time and try to get money from you after an hour, and he will fuck your computer up. And yeah, you got to watch out for them people, man. I tell you what. Have you ever had that happen?
I have had one time where someone tried to get me to do some kind of share screen on a computer. I was like,
Oh no, I'm talking about them shutting your shit right down and then telling you who you are by your ID and saying that you've been invaded by this fucking
no.
invasion, and warning you not to do anything else, like threatening you, and then it's all bullshit. You just, if that happens, Ace, don't even buy it. Just shut your shit all down and reload right back up, and if it's real, it'll be there when you reload back up. But don't fall for that crap because it's convincing. The first time it happened to me, I was tripping, dude.
Tell you what, my aunt, I don't remember what the scam. Oh, she said that they called and said there was like a warrant or something, and she fucking pays this, but like exorbitant, like $1,000 or more dollars. And my her like good friend, he's super tech savvy, works in like submarine type shit. Well, he was like, "Oh my God, that's a fucking scam." And it's like they knew half her information, but like not all of it. And somehow, man, she went and actually got a money order and fucking sent him a money order, dude. But it was just all a scam. And I've seen pictures of these coffee shops in like Angola, like in Africa, and that is their job, is to try to scam you. They just sit there on computers
Oh, dude,
all
yeah. I
day.
mean, 20 years or 15 years ago, I got the Liberian letter. Have you ever got that one? Just help the poor little Prince of Liberia, and just
Oh
let
yeah.
him put
Open
like
an
$10 million in your bank for a year, and everything will be all good. And
account. Well, these people are intrusive. They're calling like my cell phone every once in a while. I'll get calls from all these different numbers. And it's this same Chinese guy talking about he's from the IRS and I got $5,000 grant. And I start going in, oh yeah, how'd I win that, Like, oh, from the census or from jury duty, like doing jury duty once. I'm like, oh, that's funny. I've never done jury duty. I'm not even registered to do jury duty. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, so this Chinese guy, sometimes I'll play with him. Hey, there's a good video of this girl getting a call from basically the same place about the grant, and she goes on and on for like an hour, just fucking with him, but not, he doesn't know it, you know what I mean? She's recording it. She's just playing along. So what they want you to do is hang up basically and call another number, which is their boss, and they'll help you out. So she called that other number, and they're basically trying to get her bank account information and all this to deposit it. So what I asked the guy, I was like, "You can't just mail me a check, bro?" It's like, "Oh no, it's got to be, direct deposit." Like, fuck you. So this lady just, oh, it's funny, man. It's too long. It's like over an
dude,
hour.
when I was younger and more ambitious, I would lead them on just for the fuck of it for like an
Mhm.
hour or two, make them think they really had me and shit, you know what I mean? And then like go, okay, I'll be right back. Give me your number because I have to go to the bathroom, and And then you never call back, and all of a sudden your shit starts ringing, you know, and they're trying to get a hold of you, and you realize, you know, you took a big chunk out of their evening, and hey, you got even.
It's funny, man. That same guy will. Oh, and some of these people, like the IRS one, when you find out they're fucking bullshit and you start calling them on it. I had one time and they're like, "Ah, fuck you!" Like just start yelling at me and cussing. I'm like, "Oh yeah," and he says he's from the government. Like, what part of the? You know what I mean? No one fucking identifies themselves as from the
That's pretty
government.
vague, you know, like that's pretty much anything nowadays. What exactly are you? You know?
Yeah, and with the Chinese voice and everything, it's like, oh my god. But yeah, they they will fucking cuss you out. Hey, have y'all ever had the phone calls from numbers that only have like 5 digits?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, like weird shit, man. And I've answered a couple times and it's always just dead air. Probably just by answering it, they fucked with my phone somehow, you know what I mean?
Where's the spy maker tonight?
What?
Where's the spy maker tonight?
The spy maker.
Yeah. Our
Oh.
guest star.
Oh no, chilling.
Officer Spook. Lou, you're right.
Hey.
I wrote a script, and you're like basically you're the Scotty character, but his name's Roddy.
That's all right, mate. I can do with that.
All right, cool. Of course, you know the captain there. He's Captain Jerk, but that's with an I, not an E, because he's not that kind of jerk. He's a jerk like Jamaican jerk sauce jerk, you know.
We need more fisheye, Captain. We need more curve, Captain.
I can't see the curve.
There you go.
The gist of it is they got sent off to space in 1965 on a beam of light in a ship, and they've just arrived back, and they realize that Earth isn't a fucking sphere, and they're like, the whole crew's panicking.
Oh shit, no coverture. Hey, Cog, see that drawing that's in the background of you that everybody was saying it looks like a devil? You know the one I'm talking about?
Looks like devil shit.
Yeah, the drawing that was behind Conk in his room.
Which one?
The drawing that was over your right hand shoulder.
Oh, the drum?
The drawing. The artist impression, the people were saying it looked like a devil. The guy in red with the cloak and the horns.
I can't hear you translate.
Well, anyway, that drawing, I thought it looked like Emperor Ming with his Flash Gordon.
He says that John had devil horns and looks like Flash Gordon. What drawing do you have that has some
Yeah,
devil horns?
that's Zubrus. That's a character from my play. It must be this one.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on a second here. I'll show you.
Looks like Emperor Ming.
This one here.
The Flash Gordon, aye.
Yeah.
This one here.
Oh yeah, looks like Dracula. That is pretty evil looking. Who is that supposed to be?
His name is Zubrus. He's the
Zebras.
devil. He's the devil that follows my family through time, causing shit.
Oh no, that's no good.
See, my damn family. It's literal. Like we're damned. We got this fucking demon following us through life. You know.
Shit. Yeah, I don't mess around no with demons.
Oh no, we don't like them. We try to kill them, but I'm just saying we're getting stalked by them for that reason.
Is this your actual family, like in real life, or?
Well, how far back you want to go? I got my family line back to the year 200. Yeah, this is part of my family. I mean, they don't live with me anymore. Most of them have been dead 5,000 or 1,000 years, but.
Okay, that's what I meant. It wasn't part of us.
No, it goes from the year 9/11 up to now, and then it kind of keeps going. But the gist of it is, there's this tree that's called anyway, it's a tree that's never dies, and it's basically a portal, from whenever to now. And so, there's going to be these different people showing up, from say Septimus Severus to Alexander. There's going to be a few people. King John, and so on. And Zubrus is the bad guy that they all have in common.
That's pretty woo.
You should just put him on your dartboard. Play a wee bit of Ouija with him. Maybe a voodoo drawing. Stick some darts in him.
Voodoo shit. You seen them voodoo people, man? That shit's real. They're actually into that.
No, this is nothing like that. This is just like he doesn't make
Oh
very
well,
many appearances. It's all about this is
yeah.
about people that came to America and built like a place to live and so they fight giants and this and that. No, it ain't about the devil. The devil's a small part. He's just a guy that shows up and poops in the punch once in a while, you know.
So I'm gonna post the link. Hey Rob, can you post that link to the Red Dot documentary in the chat room so people can watch it? Did you watch it yet, Rob? He was asking also what's the demon's name? Is it Zuberus?
Yeah, Zuberus.
So how's the borax coming on this?
I would say great, actually. Man, my back don't hurt anymore. Fucking when I'm out like working, like my legs don't get as tired. I don't know how to explain that, but when your legs, you just want to like rub your thighs and sit down. Because there's some days, man, I'm just on my feet all day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've had a sore shoulder for about, must be
yeah,
at least 15 years anyway. And it feels
yeah.
100 times better than just over the past week.
You feel 100 times better?
Yep.
Man, that's what I've been trying to tell people. Cynthia's professor she's hanging out with, he's got like, arthritis and Parkinson's and stuff like that. And borax is like that's the
Yeah.
top things that it's good for, and
Yep.
also it's decent for dementia. But he won't have nothing to do with it, man. It's just one of them people indoctrinated by the news. You know what I mean?
A wee teaspoon of it in his drink and they wouldn't even know it's there.
Yeah, I know, but it would be nice to just put a couple teaspoons in there. But
Yep.
yeah, it definitely is working way better because I was just pouring it into my hand like an unknown amount. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, that looks like a teaspoon. Isn't it supposed to be even a tablespoon? It don't matter. I'm just gonna mess around with the teaspoon. But I was pouring it in my hand. I like put it on my tongue and then drink a bunch of water, wash it down, and call it a day.
Yeah,
uh,
I've been desperate to work, so I've been wetting my
yeah,
finger, dipping it in it, and
yeah,
then just sticking my finger and having a drink,
yeah,
just to make sure I get a lot. But I've
yeah.
also made up a teaspoon and a litre of water, and then just taking some of the water every time I have a drink.
Yeah,
So,
see, the about a week ago, maybe a week and a half, I actually took 32 ounces of water and I got a teaspoon measure, to measure teaspoon.
yeah,
It's like, and I actually just poured it in my hand to see kind of what it looked like versus what I was using. It's like, oh my God, that's so much. It looked like so much. Because I was only must have been using like a quarter of a teaspoon at best. And I thought it was a teaspoon. That goes to show you, our
So
yeah.
do you blow
perception.
bubbles after you do that stuff or what?
It does
Uh,
not set
there's
up or
yeah,
anything. It's like salt. When
there's
you
no
get it
soap in
wet,
it, though.
It's not
uh,
soap, it's a mineral.
yeah, exactly.
There, it doesn't set up or anything like that.
Yeah, there's no suds, there's no lather. It's like getting salt wet or Epsom salt. You know what I mean about Epsom salt? It's kind of like Epsom salt.
It's kind of a sweet. Also, it's no. It doesn't taste
Yeah,
like salt either. It just tastes kind of. There's a sweet
yeah,
taste to it. So,
yeah. It's got a slight sweet taste. That's right.
yeah.
But yeah,
Wow.
borax is not freaking soap, man. It might work a little bit, kind of like it, but it's not what you think of as soap. Let's put it that way.
It's like baking soda is really good to clean stuff with, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
and vinegar.
hmm But see, it's just fucked up that they tell us things like this. And turpentine, y'all got to look at that too. I haven't got any yet, but man, the British War, they say that they may have lost the British War because we cut them off from the turpentine supply in the Carolinas. All their soldiers were getting sick. The turpentine like is a legitimate cure for stuff, man.
All it is pine. I mean, it's boiled down pine juice. It's real
Yeah.
strong. I mean, my mom had it everywhere. All these things you guys talk about. My mom was just like,
Mhm.
I grew up in that. All of this stuff that you talk about. It's amazing. Yeah, it's all old stuff they used to use. And they worked. I mean, uh,
Yes.
it's amazing how they try to give you a pill for everything nowadays when it's not even necessary. But of course, they make money off of it, so it's not really amazing.
Not only
That's
that, the
right.
pill. Here's
It's
my
all about
theory.
making money.
You know how they prescribe you antibiotics for basically everything these days?
Yeah,
Well,
they're
here's the
terrible.
deal. You got to take antibiotics for like 10 days. Well, guess what? You're going to just naturally be healed in that 10-day period. It had nothing to do with the antibiotics. There's antibiotics that are only good for certain situations, man. Like you got a badass infection or something.
Your body gets sick because it's trying to ward off whatever is in it. So it gets fevers and stuff like that because it's
Yeah.
trying to heal itself. And people are so afraid of
There you
fevers
go.
and stuff, and it's
Yeah,
it's
man.
the body's natural way to fucking
Yeah.
heal.
Exactly. People used to
Actually,
sleep in like plastic bags and sweat it out. You
And
ever
they
heard of
really got
that?
to look into food allergies, and I mean, it is. They're
Uh,
poisoning our food. They're feeding us poison food. They're poisoning our air.
and telling
It's
us the cures are no good. It's
mm,
fuck. What makes you think it's good for us to breathe aluminum dust from fucking chemtrails
Oh
and
yeah,
fucking
we can't have our cars, but Fukushima is no problem. I mean,
yeah, and eat aspartame?
you
it's
guys
Aspartame is
you guys
in
know that they're going
everything.
to outlaw. They're trying to. This is what the Codex blah 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 is trying to do. They're trying to outlaw all vitamins, all supplements. They're trying to do a bunch of fucked up shit right now. I mean, that's exactly what they're trying to do.
No.
Yeah.
How you gonna outlaw vitamins? What the
oh, they
fuck
will
is
be able
going
They
to.
on?
are control freaks. These
They will.
people are
Yeah.
control freaks.
All they have to do is come up and say that this vitamin and these minerals are causing something, and then they're gonna put that out, lying to you, and then people are gonna be afraid to take that shit.
Here,
So,
just
yeah,
eat your aspartame and your fucking fluoride.
they
and
don't like his
Rob's
detoxing
trying.
all poisons.
What's
Yeah,
that?
They
Rob's
don't
trying
like
to.
us detox. They don't want us
Huh?
to
Yeah,
detox all the poison they've been feeding us.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's a good detox? Y'all know about, like, for just the general kind of just detox.
Concentrated beetroot
Take your
juice.
liver cleanse.
Huh? Beet
Do a liver
juice?
cleanse.
Yeah, concentrated beetroot juice.
Okay.
Athletes use it to detox themselves. It's supposed to be really good.
Okay. Concentrated beet juice and what else, Cynthia?
Doing a liver flush.
Yeah, I freaking keep meaning to do that.
And it really would be good to cut back on the animal products too. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I would love to, but oh my
Rob
God.
says lemonade is master cleanse. Lemon, cayenne pepper, and maple
Oh,
syrup,
yeah,
and
you're
some
talking
apple
about
cider
that
vinegar, Rob.
diet. Yeah,
That's
you're
good
talking
stuff.
about the fucking lemon
Fucking
juice
cabbage
diet.
soup is a good for cleansing. You know,
Yeah,
use
Cynthia, check.
what?
No, I was gonna say about that lemonade and cayenne pepper thing.
Yeah,
There was a guy that was doing it, like he would vlog, every day,
yeah.
and he went to like day 30. Like he kept extending it and extending it. That's all he was doing is drinking lemonade with cayenne and maple syrup all day. Like that's his only thing he would eat, right? And he started getting like fucking like his mind. He started getting schizophrenic, man, from not eating. I think like in his documentary, he's like kind of tripping out. And then he's talking about how he can't eat food anymore. It's like, the taste of it and chewing it like makes me sick. And it's like, dude, you're gonna fucking
That's
die.
what happens to like anorexics. You know,
Yeah.
they go through that too, but in a weird kind of way. And I heard about that lemon cayenne pepper. I heard about it with the apple cider vinegar.
I've
And you know,
always,
the apple cider vinegar with the mother in it. You gotta make sure it's got mother in it.
what's
And the
mother?
mother is that stuff that is on the bottom
Oh,
of the apple cider vinegar, like floats around. That's the good. That's the good shit.
man, I bet I'll shit a lead brick if I do a detox, 'cause I ain't really
You
done
might, shut.
that.
You might. You know.
Definitely
And the
need that
good thing
psyllium stuff I told you about, guy.
is,
So, you know
Is
what?
it?
We need to put together a little document where we just add all the things in
and
there.
Rob in chat, he can't post links, so I don't know what you need to do to help him out
Yeah,
there.
you can, dude.
He's a
What do you mean you
moderator,
can't?
but he tried to post a link and he couldn't post a link. So
All right, fine. All right, I'll do it. Let's see.
What's it called so I can go to the chat page?
What's that?
Flat Earth Sunday Fun Day, last chance
Look,
at happiness before the work
All
week.
right.
just search Flat Earth with the filter set to live, and you'll always find it
It's
that
like
way.
right in my fucking stream. Right when I go into YouTube, it's just right there.
Yeah, just look up Ace's channel as well. It'll show you it right away. Be top of the
Yeah,
list.
yeah, and you can go to the home page. I think that would do it. Let's see. Oops, damn it. Copied it on here. Oops, what time is it? 7. Y'all there?
Yep.
Oh, okay. What are y'all doing? What's that, Dave? Is that the link to the thing? Oh, well. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm setting my alarm for tomorrow.
Where did I go out?
What?
Here I am talking, and I'm not even on.
No, you're
Did you hear me
talking
about
now.
Marmar Queen?
No, not at all. What?
I
You
was sitting
you
here talking about. I'm telling you, there's something fucking in my computer that's fucking with this computer, man. Anyways, Marmar
Oh,
Queen.
deja vu.
okay,
Marmar
Mama
Queen.
Queen?
Did you guys see that? She went out on that open mic and
Oh,
in front of all those strangers and talked about the flat Earth on an open mic night. And she got ridiculed, she got booed, she got laughed at, but she still did it. It was amazing. I'll see if I can find it and send a link out because can you hear me?
yes, yeah,
Okay, it's
yep.
weird because I don't know if I'm talking to myself or
No,
what.
no, no, you're good. We hear you.
Let me try to find that link. It was in
Where'd she do this at, Cynthia?
I think in California because that's where she is in LJ Forbes, I think it was.
Ah.
She's the one that posted it. Let me see if I can find it. But it was good. Uh, they should play it.
Good. I'm hip. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, did the link not go through? What? Failed to send. I'm trying to send shit in the
See, we're
chat.
getting fucked with,
Send.
aren't we, Conk?
Failed to send. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Sorry. Sorry if there's any cheering in the audience.
Children, I doubt it.
Okay, let's see. Bro,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
not
found it.
just links in general. It's I bet you it's just this link. I don't think it's links in general, because I'm having trouble sending that particular link too.
Okay, well, there's a link to the Marmar Queen. I just put it in the YouTube chat. If anyone wants to go look at that, it's pretty good. I liked it.
There we go.
There, I put it in this chat if you wanted to, like, I don't know, present it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, y'all wanna watch it?
Yeah,
Do that.
sure.
Man, what is this, Rob, that you sent me? Dang it.
A solo movie.
Is it the actual movie?
Red Dot on the Ocean.
Yeah, did you find it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He said there you can watch it for free here instead of paying $11.
What is that? What
That's
movie?
my cousin's documentary of sailing around the
Oh, the
north
Matt
and south.
Rutherford story?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Matt is your cousin?
Yeah, and it's awesome. You got to see it. His family, his mom got caught up in a cult, a real cult.
A
And then
real
she met the dad, and they're like freaking cultists, man. And his dad is weird as shit. And he started getting in a lot of trouble when he was a kid, like doing all kinds of drugs at like 15. I mean, he was like bad. So then they sent him to this school in Estes Park, Colorado, and it's like nature school and like kind of almost Boy Scout type stuff. And it's not like a normal school, and they learn about all kinds of shit and life skills and stuff. Man, he probably learned like 100 times more stuff than I did in college and high school. You know what I mean? Like how to live, like
Yeah.
be self-sufficient and stuff. So, and then he got into sailing and did all these things, and someone donated him a boat, his first boat, and then he just started sailing around the world and shit. And now he's like the president of this ocean conservation thing or whatever. I don't know. You just have to see. Alright, so okay, so I
So hey,
posted that link.
I put it in the Hangout chat. I put the link there
Okay.
too. There's a second part to it too.
Let's see. This YouTube link here, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Alright.
You assume correctly.
I assume. Jeez. Thing had 2 ads. Who's
Oh, I don't
Who's
have ads on mine.
JL4?
Sorry.
No, it had the normal ad, right? Like the one you watch, and it also had a banner ad. I've never seen that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yo,
You don't use ad blocker.
what's that?
Ad block. It's a
I
program.
don't use it, man. Yeah. If you have ad block, does it screw with people's money on their videos?
Yeah, it doesn't give you any ads. It's
Yeah.
quite good for so many videos. It's got tons of ads.
Yeah, I know. I don't mind, clicking skip or whatever half the time, but it'd be nice to have it if I'm trying to like watch, you know, like music, listen to music and stuff.
Yeah,
I
stop
think
it getting
that'd be,
interrupted.
I think that'd be cool. All right, y'all want to watch Mar Queen? Let's do it.
Mhm.
All right.
I guess.
Guess. I guess much props to her for going out there and doing that, huh?
Hell yeah, man. I couldn't do it.
Can't hear you guys. Oh, there we go. Software update. Hell no. And it's true, you just start talking about flat earth, people think it's a joke.
Okay, something happened to me months ago, 10 months ago, that has shifted my life in such a severe, amazing way that it has been so much deeper than any spiritual methods I have ever done in my life. It has shifted my life, it has connected me to so many people all over the world. And when I share it with you, it's going to sound very strange, yet a bunch of us on Earth are waking up to a reality way different than the reality we're living in. And I just wanted to share that with you. So let's think together just for a few moments that we have right now. This is Earth. They say we live on a ball. They say this ball turns around itself 1,600 miles an hour. They say this Earth goes around the sun 67,000 miles an hour.
Jeez.
What we're finding out
What? Is it hard to watch?
few of us,
No.
millions of us, all over the Earth, we're waking up to a reality that was known very clearly in 1800s. There were many, many scientists involved with this.
Oh, they saw it. That's
They
good.
brought it on
What?
the people of humanity.
The people in chat have
Started sharing
seen
with
it.
humanity that reality that we live on a ball.
Mr. One Princess says that he tried to get him not to say
Our
flat,
reality. We do
but
not
more
live
like a level
on
plane.
a planet.
Yeah, if you can
As
avoid
NASA says,
saying flat as much as possible, especially when you're talking to people that aren't in the know, it helps a lot. Geocentric's better, or yeah, just avoiding it altogether, actually.
Yeah, just make me think
Level.
about the globe. Level. Level plane or
Sun is here, we're going around it, world. Even though all the ancient beings knew that this is a geocentric universe, meaning that this Earth is not moving. This Earth is not moving.
So I can't really follow this, you know.
okay, you can turn
No,
it
I'm
off.
just saying, I just want to see what the audience says. But
Yeah, the second one they really get in on it. They really. The second one I linked in the Hangout if you want to just.
what's the second one?
It's just a continuation of this because it cuts out here soon.
No one is going to the Mars. They have never been able to get out of that.
That's so much info, you know, for someone to just take in.
I invite you to watch something funny happen on the way to the moon. And the other one was, what was the name of the other video? The astronauts. The astronauts. Watch something happen on the way to the moon and astronauts. You will find out that every fucking moon trip, Apollo fucked up trips,
There you go.
where all stayed on Hollywood stages. It was not true
Bueno,
at all. It did not happen. What was some of those? The interesting thing about this whole thing is that when you first hear it, you get shocked. Okay? Then you start looking
You get
into
shot.
it. You will
You
find
get shot.
facts. Like
Shock.
facts.
You get shot.
To you that the heliocentric model is completely a mess of psychotic image of the universe. And if you think about the Earth, how come we never have any pictures
She's
of
got
the
big
fake
ones.
satellites and the fake IS
What?
I'm telling you,
that shows us that
I admire
Satan
her.
is here.
He's got big ones.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Are standing this way, or this way, or this way.
I'm getting embarrassed watching her.
You should be able to
I hear you. It's
All
rough.
right, you can turn her off if you want.
It's already off.
Hi guys, it's Linda. You can find me at
Uh-oh.
listenwithlinda.com.
Hi,
I wanted to
Linda.
share with you
Hi,
guys,
Linda. Oh, shit.
Alrighty then.
Hey, sorry guys. I just thought that was pretty cool that Marmar got up there.
Yeah, that was brave. That was brave. Being going up there and talk to other people.
I wanted to share with you guys.
What is that? Oh, shit. Man, she looks kind of like she's on something.
What's that shit?
Nothing. Nanetta. Effie for old people.
Yeah, I like her too. She's pretty good. Except I don't know
Oh my
something
God.
with your makeup, but I don't makeup. I don't know why women have to use it. I just don't get it.
Because they're ugly. They got cooties.
And the makeup just makes them better looking. Is that what it is?
No, it makes them look like a clown, and that's hot.
Oh fuck.
Then your foundation at the end of the day is all cracked, and you know what I mean?
And they
Looks like cake.
Ace glues it back together for you.
and when they don't blend it in down the neck, and their neck is all white, and their faces are all orange, it's just like I don't get that. Or the newscasters, like the men, you can sometimes see their makeup on their collars and shit.
Did I see that lady say my name, Ace, or what? What happened, Cynthia? Tell me what's up.
What?
Keeps blinking, and I hear that lady quacking and then saying something about conch.
Really? No, you're hearing things.
You guys, what's up?
I don't know. Ace was playing that. I don't know what the hell he was doing.
It just was the next video. Random ass video.
Very interesting.
Quite. Man, Randall needs to get on here. Randall? Talking to you.
Randall.
Randy!
Stacy's out there too. Nate Earth.
The
He
real
got
one?
trolled. He got trolled by Tim
Not
that
Robert.
one day.
Stacy.
Oh yeah. That was him that got trolled by Tim that one day, huh? Tim thought he was Robert.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all thought he was for a second, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim's like a kamikaze, man. He just like flies in, wham, bam, and then leaves. One of these days he's gonna come back and go, guys, I'm sorry, it's fucking flat.
I don't think so. He'll be the last person on Earth.
Tim was trolling Robert pretty bad last night. I mean, like he had like 10 accounts going. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
all
crazy.
him.
It's such a weird. It's just so weird to do that, to expend that much energy on something like that, you know? You don't think so?
What?
It's don't think it's like really bizarre that someone would expend that much energy to
Yeah,
go
that's
to
unhealthy, dude. Either it's unhealthy or he's being paid to do it. It is. There is no kind of like gray area there. It's just unweird. It's just weird. People that obsess so much about what other people are doing. It doesn't matter what it is. Fuck, the net's full of people that like to watch other people get murdered. Even I mean, there's all kinds of weird shit out there.
Oh, well,
But
that's
you know
hot.
what? As the fucking weird ball turns, we're like right in the fucking middle of it. What's the big deal about flat Earth? Why do people obsess with what the fuck we do? You know, it just blows me away that they're so concerned about what the fuck we do.
Man, I don't know. And half the time we're not talking about nothing. And I'm sure half the stuff we talk about, these people would agree with anyways. It's just the flat
But we
earth
didn't
part.
have the right to have a disagreement with science. See, that's what it's all about. How dare us? We are heretics. Put them on the stake, fucking light them a
Man,
fire. They want to turn the clock back. They want to rape, you know, blah, blah, blah. They want to be racist. I mean, they want to tag every fucking liberal talking point that there ever has been on us because we don't believe fucking Copernicus, who didn't believe himself. Otherwise, he wouldn't have waited 15 years to put out the fucking theory.
that's true. These people just don't want their world shattered. They're too entrenched
How do
into
you and I
society.
and Cynthia and Lou and everybody else that hangs up here, how do we affect their fucking world? I mean, we literally are 50 people on any given night out of the whole 8 billion. How do fucking we affect their world?
It's a good question, man.
That is the topic for tonight.
Apparently we're affecting it pretty hard. For them to have a militia against it. I mean, I don't know if they're scared ever. It's just like atheists. It's like, why are you gonna try to convince somebody that believes in God by sheer atheism? Some of
You
these
know,
people go,
when I'm feeling ornery, I just go to like a fucking site where the atheists are arguing with the Christians, and I just say a couple things, and I spend the next 5 days fighting with motherfuckers, man. Because it's so easy. You know what I mean? I just go there and I spank it because you know what? Archaeology proves that book. I don't care what the guy's name was who had it written. It's an instruction manual, and it's proved, man. I mean, people who say it don't, they believe math over. They'll believe the concept of a math rock over a real rock. That's not
oh,
a scientific issue. That's a mental issue. Like not to bring a guy like that in, but Michael Savage used to say liberalism is a mental disorder. I think it goes farther than that. I think scientism is a mental disorder. It's anti-human, and the people that have it are human. So that means it's akin to a mental disease.
it's the same people that want to suck off the tit of government too. I mean, how could, how could you know that Americans, were involved with 9/11 and know that we wage all sorts of fucking wars and then think they're not gonna lie to us?
How many American presidents have been assassinated out of every other country?
Real easy. Let me make it real fucking easy.
Yeah,
Okay, Ace. What if, even though, probably you'd pick different ones or whatever, but what if Kate Upton and Kim Kardashian and some other hot bitch that made those two look like skank pulled up to your driveway in a car and said, "Come on, Ace," and took you on the ride of your life for 24 hours. And then they say, after they drop you off, say, "Hey, you want us to come back today or should we like never come back again?" And you'd be like, what do you mean? And they'd be like, "Well, this is all you got to do. Hang with our shit, and we're going to do this, and we'll make your entire life." And that's how these people, I mean, it's honestly that way. I mean, not literally maybe, but that's how it ends up being. They have to compromise their beliefs the whole time along to get to where they're going.
yeah, true that. It's fucked up, man. If they believed in half the shit they believe in, they'd be in a prison. You know what I mean? It's just
Well,
not
after
fair.
you've taken the 13 pieces of silver, then it's all about, yeah, you either take the silver regular like, or we give you the lead.
Another thing is, how could a lot of these liberals want all these super high taxes? And it's just like, that just affects you too, you know?
Because uneducated people discuss them. Okay, plain and simple. They don't care about they use the stupid people to elect them every time. I mean, it happens. It's a lot of people are waking up though. A lot of people that you never thought would wake up are waking up, and that's what scares them the most.
I believe that, yep. Yeah, man. But I don't get how the average American would ever buy into that shit. You know, just I don't.
It's seduction. It starts when you're 5 years old and you see these movies on and TV shows that show the cool people are the ones with the shit and the girls and they're doing good in school and they go along with the teachers. You're taught from day one. You either cooperate or your life's going to be shit, and we will make sure of it. I know this. I've been here. I paid attention. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what in the fuck? I really couldn't believe how shit really was. I mean, it's just like now it's all being played out to be real. And it's just so fucking, I mean, I could have been on the wrong side of the choices I made, but I ended up being on the right ones, but it was damn close. And I'm just like, holy shit, thank you, God. You know what I mean? For letting me fucking open my eyes every time at the last minute before I drove off that edge of the flat earth. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because a lot of people just don't even look twice, man. They just fucking keep going,
They Bonnie and Clyde it, huh?
Thelma and Louise it.
Thelma and Louise, yeah. Oh yeah, Bonnie and Clyde didn't drive off a cliff. What am I thinking?
They got massacred about 2 miles from my mom's house, man. She was a little bitty kid, and she seen the car with like purple blood all over it and bullet holes and stuff. I remember hearing that story when I was so little.
Bonnie and Clyde?
Yeah, my mom she grew up in Texas. That's where they killed them, down in Texas.
Yeah.
Or she didn't grow up in Texas. She lived there till 36, and then we came out to California, and like a lot of my family did, But yeah, I mean, we were from my mom's family was from Potosi, Texas. They actually built that town, but there ain't even very many people there now. I've looked it up online. I think there's only like 2,000 or 3,000 people there now.
Quite interesting. I don't know all the backstories of those people, but just the gist, That's pretty cool. You're talking about Bonnie and Clyde, right?
Yeah, they were from Texas, they went all around the whole fucking East Coast and like Kansas and all around robbing people and making money and accidentally killed a few people, or on purpose or whatever. And they were pretty well wanted. And they set up a fucking road trap and they shot them with those BARs, which is what they had. See, they had the fastest Ford V8 out and they had the Browning automatic rifle and they had some shit, right? And the feds didn't even have that. The feds were shooting with pea shooters and had these little 6-cylinder Chevys, and they were like, what in the hell? So right away, the federal government, because back then they didn't give the federal government the fancy toys. They made them work like bitches to get like a little 6-cylinder Chevy to drive around. Like it ought to be. That's how it ought to be. They're supposed to work for us and go home. Just like, the Roman general did or whatever, the first Roman general. He went and did his shit, and he went home to the plow, just like Washington. I'm so mad, Ace, when I found out what they were teaching my kid about Washington, I found out today that they were teaching my kid that now he was bad to Indians. When I was in school, he was bad to black people and blah, blah, blah. Now he's bad to Indians. Now they haven't even taught my kids how to write handwriting, but they go out of their way to take the father of our country and run him down to my children. That angers me about this school. I thought this school was a good school. My kid, 2 of them are growing up there. I'm angry about this. It's like, man, you got to be kidding me. Of all the things in the world you could teach my 2 boys, you got to teach them that George Washington was mean to Indians now. I don't know. You know what I mean?
It's like blasphemy.
It's horseshit. He was a great man, man. Some things he did. I mean, they don't even tell you this crap, but He rode into the battle to lead his guys. I mean, on a horse with a sword, just like you see on the movies. And he got shot when he got back to camp that night. He had 8 bullet holes in his jacket, and he didn't even get hurt. He was one bad sumbitch. He did stand up in that boat. He did go across that river. He was the richest man in the colonies before the whole fucking thing happened. We're talking 13 states, and he was the richest man in our whole country because he sold furniture to England and everything else. Tobacco, booze. He was the man. And they try to make him seem like some dumbass that fell out of military school. He started the French Indian War. You know, you got to have a couple bad things, but, you know, I mean, he was a big, notable person. And for them to say that, oh, he was mean to Indians, well, fuck yeah, he was mean to Indians. He was in the French Indian War. He started it by accident, but the thing was, he was friends with half of the Indians. The Indians he was bad to was the enemies. I mean, that's what these fuckers don't tell these kids. They don't tell them the truth. They make up these, oh, we killed any Indian. It was like, well, bull. By then, we had been here, you know, this place had been settled for 250 years. The Indians were terrorists. They rode into towns and they killed people. You know, I know, I'm Indian blood. But, you know, hey, man, just being in denial about real history because you have an agenda, you know, I mean, it's just ridiculous. These people, they parade ignorance, but yet they act like they're so smart.
Yeah, they're trying to get this generation to not like America, the very country they're living in.
You got it, buddy. They're all a bunch of wannabe burgeoning communists, and you know, they aren't worth it. If communism was so good, then why isn't Russia doing it? Huh? They went the total other direction.
It only works out on paper. Just like the globe.
Have you ever seen the movie? Have you ever seen a movie for it's a cartoon called Animal Farm?
Wasn't that a movie?
Yeah, it's animated. You know, it's you know, it's Orwell. You know, it's just like the guy that wrote 1984. Wrote Animal Farm. It's a classic parody. Basically, it shows communism through a bunch of cartoon characters, but it shows what happens. How, you know, the fair-haired ones are just like they are now. They're the ones with shit. All the people do without, and then it's a big old corrupt sumbitch. You know, it's just like it is now. The bottom line is, and you can call them any kind of weird name you want, you need to bust the bad guys and throw them in jail. Until you do that, it doesn't matter what you call your government. It doesn't matter what you call this. That's just branding. That's Coke and Pepsi. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is criminals run the sumbitch. Until you arrest them, throw them in jail. You could call this. You could make up some kind of new government. What is the thing about words? All of a sudden, we went to the place. We can't make any new words. Oh no, we have to either be communism or capitalism. Well, capitalism isn't all the fucking corporations that are based who knows where, taking up all the jobs and buying up every little mom and pop store in America, so that when they don't want to work one weekend, all of Americans don't have anything. That's not capitalism. That's this total insider bullshit that's going to take us down. We need to open up local stores, local farms, and get this country back on track. Elect me now for president.
Yeah, I'd vote for you, man.
Looks like we got a Glober in chat also.
Hey man, there's nothing better than local products anyway. Once you realize that national products are crap and you buy something from a local stand and eat local food, it's way better.
Yeah, it's a little bit better than Walmart, that's for sure. But Walmart is so convenient. It has everything.
I live way out on the West Coast, but I go once in a while and buy that Amish gorgonzola and blue cheese. It's the best in the world. It's just unbelievable. I mean, it rivals the stuff from Denmark. I mean, it's different, but it's just, oh God, it's like the best. And these people have horse and buggies. You know what I mean? I mean, and they can get their shit all over the world. Why do we have to do this whole technology bullshit? Sure, we all love computers, but that doesn't mean that we have to have fucking chips and put in our head and all this other shit and all this crap that they got. You know, I mean, yeah, you caught the first verse of that song, right? You know, my name is a number on a piece of plastic film, and that's like from 50 years ago. That song, you know, I'm having a, you know, my wife's really cool, but I really kind of abuse her. I'm having an affair with a random computer. You know, this is fucking Mick Jagger singing about computers before anybody even had a computer.
Yeah.
In other words, this whole cartoon had been written down long ago, and people saw it written as the future, and they've acted it out. I could go over here and grab 4 magazines from the 60s and prove it to you. I mean, we are living out a play. I know, I write plays. We're living out the play.
Yeah, and I say
we bring the curtain down early and start living like we love the world again and tell these people to kiss our ass.
if only it were that easy. And maybe it is that easy. But yeah, they say all the world's a stage, you know. We're just actors. I think they
Well,
took
you know,
that a
Joy,
little.
have you noticed Joy really loves Neil deGrasse Tyson? Have you noticed that, guys? Joy, you really love Neil deGrasse Tyson. I know you do.
I was just talking about the Earth's pear-shaped oblate spheroid. You got your pears, punk? You were showing me that earlier. Conk was
Anyway.
showing me some pears. They're like, you know, organic looking, and they don't really look very pear-shaped. They're kind of more like a weird looking apple, right?
Yeah.
And we're talking about how Neil deGrasse is going to be like, oh, well, the Earth wasn't pear-shaped. It's like, oh, no, I said pear, you know, I didn't mean like the pear that everyone thinks. I meant one of these, you know, organic
Come
pears.
out with it. Oh, God. Crazy. Sorry, I crashed the party.
No, you didn't. What do you got to rant about today?
What do I got to rant about?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh,
I had to leave for a second.
you.
I had to go take a pee, man. Hey, I gotta go throw the steaks on, guys, for my family. So I'll be back in 20 minutes or something. That wasn't a
Okay.
rant. I'm barely getting going, Ace.
I know. I hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, so what'd you do today, Ace?
Not a whole lot of nothing. I didn't really do too much at all. Kind of kicked it.
Joy says peer pressure is huge. People don't say Earth is flat for the hell of it. The evidence is there.
Oh yeah, man, we have to go against peer pressure and everything. It's pretty hard to become a flat earther. You don't just say, "Oh, the Earth's flat," or "I think the Earth's flat," or any of that shit, man. It takes research and going against what you've been programmed to believe. It's a lot harder than these people think. No one became a flat earther just like overnight, you know. It's a process. Well, you know what I mean, though.
Oh, it was like instant.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm gonna go tell the whole world about it. Because you start doing that and people look at you. I mean, that's been my experience. I can't open my mouth about it. So I don't.
Why does something happen?
People roll their eyes and they just don't. It's like, right when they roll their eyes, it's just not even worth it. You know, because because they block you off right there. It's just like a kid, you know, you start telling a kid what to do, you can tell when they tune you out. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can tell when they stop listening, and I can tell when people stop listening. They
start drooling.
Yeah, they start drooling and sleeping. Hello? Ace.
Hello?
Sleeping on... Ace always falls asleep on me. when we're talking about God. I'll be like,
Uh-uh.
Ace, Ace.
I was meditating. I wasn't
Oh
sleeping.
yeah, he was meditating, right?
Man, that's a problem. Like, a lot of times I'll go to actually meditate, and I fucking end up falling asleep. I'm like, damn it. Because there was some stuff I don't know, I was trying to astral project a few days ago or whatever, like last week, and it's kind of like a process, you know? You gotta, like, lay really still for a while until you kind of lose sensation in your body, and you're kind of like on the cusp of sleeping, but you kind of stay conscious, and uh, I just I just end up falling asleep now. But
Watching a
hello.
movie, so it got pretty loud. You know, I'm just reading chat, trying to keep up on chat.
Yeah. You're the movie is really not that loud. It's not coming into the mic, so you're good.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. So what were we just talking about before that?
Astral projection.
Well, yeah, but before that, I was
Oh,
gonna say
let's
something.
see what chat's got to say. They're arguing with Gem Panda.
Gem
And
Panda,
Underground Johnny
hey
says, I think it's
troll.
more about how the ball makes no sense. I
Yes,
agree with
yes,
that.
there we go. I was gonna say about when you talk to
Jane
people
Panda
about
thinks
flat Earth.
evolution is a fact.
He thinks what is?
Evolution is a fact.
Oh yeah. See, all these people that go about like trying to preach the globe, they're all the same. They're atheists. They believe in the globe. They think chemtrails are not real. They think evolution is real. They think the Big Bang is real. They're all of them, all of them, and they're half of them are gay, and they believe in Santa Claus. I'm just making stuff up now, but
I wonder how old Gem Panda is, and if he's friend with Tim Osmond.
Yeah, he's
Osmond.
probably about
that's
12.
that's Tim Osmond's mom.
Oh, well, there you go. I thought, guys, I thought that the globe model was a hypothesis.
He's saying that a bunch of theories put together make a fact. So why do you not
Yeah,
just call it a bunch of facts?
it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I know. If it's a theory, it's a theory. If it's a fact, it's a fact.
That's right.
What do
Theories are
people not get about
theories.
that? They take every theory gone as fact, and it's just a fucking joke.
Okay, so we gotta guess how old Gem Panda is. I say he's
Well,
23 because his brain hasn't yet fully developed. Maybe. I don't know. Underground Johnny says 33. Louis 12. Okay, Jim. I say 23. How old are
I
you?
say 16. No, he's got to be like
16.
32 or something,
Oh.
somewhere in those 30s. Because they're all the same. They came out of the same class, graduated at the same time. Do, do, do.
He's 50? What? Wow.
that's one dumb 50-year-old.
Joy says Americans are pretty good, but it has evil rulers. True that, Joy. 50.
Yeah, they just want
Alzheimer's.
to. Oh, yeah, forgive
You
them.
might want to start dosing on some borax. Then you can avoid that Alzheimer's, dementia.
There you go.
It's an autoimmune disease. People need to clean their livers. I think they'd be better off. Oh shit, we're watching.
Did you already do that? The cleanse or whatever you were gonna
No,
do?
I kind of fucked up on the tart cherry juice, so I gotta do another 6 days of that.
What? How much you gotta drink?
You got to drink 8 ounces of tart cherry juice or like 32 ounces of apple juice a day. And I don't do the sweet, so I don't do the apple juice. I do the 8 ounces of cherry juice, but you got to like spread it out through the day so the malic acid uh, makes your gallstones uh,
Softens them up.
softens them. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And then you
Oh
go into
my.
the cleanse. On the 6th day, you do the cleanse.
So, can you get gallstones out too from your gallbladder?
Yes, it's a gallstone, it's a gallbladder and a liver flush. If you
Man,
don't have a
my
gallbladder, because
yeah.
I don't have a gallbladder, it could still work because you got gallstones in your liver, no matter
Right.
what.
I was wondering if it was just the liver ones, but uh, it's also from your gallbladder they'll come out too.
Yep, yep.
My grandma had her like gallstones removed or gallbladder, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
But
probably for
it
gallbladder
was
removed.
because of gallstones,
Yep.
and there was like rocks inside there, like
Yeah,
big
that's how
ones.
that's they turn into solid rocks. And if you think about it, that's what's in your liver. And most doctors they can't see inside your liver, but those are inside your liver, those hard stones, and they are obstructing the ducts inside your liver so your
Hmm.
blood is not being cleansed properly if you have stones in your liver, and it causes all kinds of trouble with all your other organs. So I mean, it's just highly important. Let me
Yeah.
let me run and get the book
So,
so you
yeah.
guys have the name of the guy, and then you can look into
Sure.
him because it's pretty good. Just a minute, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
See, blocked arteries, they don't show up on a scan until they calcify. So some people could have blocked arteries that aren't calcified yet, and they show up as being perfectly normal. And then it's only once they calcify that they can see them on an X-ray,
Right.
which is
Yeah.
by that time it's fucking far too late to do anything about it, except cut it out.
I wonder if an MRI would pick it up.
Pick up what?
Blocked arteries before
But
they
I
calcify.
don't know, but anyways, this book is called The Amazing Liver and Gallbladder Flush, and it's by Andreas Moritz. And you know, I was watching PK22. You know PK, the Australian guy, and he's the one that suggested this book, and I ordered it from Amazon, and it is packed full of information. This guy is awesome. The His name is Andreas Moritz. Andreas Moritz, Moritz, and the book is The Amazing Liver and Gallbladder Flush, and I would recommend it to everybody, um, because if you want to get your health in order, I would start there. Anyways, that's my 2 cents, and it's free. My 2 cents. Hello.
Yes.
Okay, so you heard me, right? I
Oh
never
yeah.
get a response. I don't know if you guys are
I
listening.
was doing something. I was talking to my brother for a minute,
Oh,
but yeah, I'm about to cut up some strawberries and blueberries, and then put some hydrogenated vegetable oil on that shit.
Joy says Americans are forced to work at crappy jobs for poor wages and eat some of the worst food in the world.
I know. All that food in the grocery store makes me sick now to look at. It's all in boxes and
Yeah, and all
preserved.
that. Yeah, and all
Ugh.
the. What are you gonna do with all that crap that the food comes in? It's
Yeah.
gonna go into the fucking landfill.
And you know, I heard that Whole Foods store ain't even really that good either. I don't know
Whole
why
paycheck.
people are saying that,
Whole
but
paycheck.
what?
That's what we call it. It's not Whole
What?
Foods. It's whole paycheck. Because you
Whole
go
what?
spend your whole paycheck there.
Oh yeah, no shit. I got this farmers market thing I hit up a
Farmers
couple
market.
times.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And a neighbor of mine came and dropped off all these
Oh
tomatoes. They
my
paid
God,
like,
you have such a huge yard.
ew,
Don't you own your house?
yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
could,
make I'm
you
doing a
could get,
garden. Yeah,
no,
I'm gonna
you need
plant a
help
garden.
running
It's
water.
almost time. I already got a little area and everything like built up.
Oh, good.
Should be good. But look, my neighbors went to somewhere where you pay like a little bit of money and you get a basket and you can just pick as much shit as you want. Man, they had like a grocery bag full of tomatoes, like extra. I was like, what am I gonna do with 60 fucking tomatoes, you
You
know?
can jar it,
I
can
don't
it?
do that. I know. I should probably learn. But
You could learn how to, well, you could freeze it if you have a freezer too, the
yeah.
tomatoes.
But it's
But
full of frozen pizzas though. And steaks. Oh, geez, I'm probably making somebody sick. It's not really full of it, but I do have a couple frozen
yeah,
pizzas
Joy, you
because
know,
that's my treat.
Walmart takes insurance policies out on their employees.
Walmart? Hell yeah, man. Life insurance.
Yep, that's why I boycotted Walmart a long time ago.
Man, you're worth more to Walmart dead than alive.
That's right.
Ain't
You
that a
are.
bitch?
Fucked up, man.
Yeah, I remember one family was trying to, do whatever with lawyers because Walmart was just being shisty, I guess. I don't know. 'Cause they died. I think they died on the job too, and the family didn't get nothing. And Walmart had their high-powered lawyers all ready to go, like they
Yeah.
ain't getting shit. Greedy.
Solo Cat says Gem Panda is an anagram for GD NASA employee, and that is goddamn NASA employee.
Wait, is it
Gem
really?
Panda.
It really is an anagram?
No, he's laughing. Joyce says DeGrasse Tyson isn't doing his job. He has all those master's degrees and never uses them in his media opportunities. True. You know, we get a fucking microphone dropped. That's what we get to be
Can you
schooled.
believe that shit? I cannot believe you did that.
I know.
I can't believe it.
Hey, I read books all the time, Jim Panda. Books are good. Love it.
Why don't
Might
Jim
take me a
Panda
while to read, but I still read
come
books.
on in the hangout?
Yeah, come on in the
Tell
hangout,
us,
Jim Panda.
tell us some logic. Don't believe your eyes. Scientists never lie. Take a look in a book. And what is that show? Reading Rainbow. Louis, you still there? What you doing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
still here, buddy.
he's
Just reading the
listening
chat.
to, he's looking at Jim Panda, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think he's going to come in and teach us all how to speak proper English.
Yeah.
A word. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
I'm in the kitchen, so I can't see that. Chopping strawberries. I'm making shit out of these.
Are those organic strawberries?
Fuck no, they're them big fat ones from the grocery store.
They got
Yeah.
hormones pumped into them.
Something, man, because you've seen real strawberries, right? They're all small and gimpy.
Yeah, they're really super, super sweet. Some of them, it depends on what variety you get. But the wild strawberries are really small.
Yep.
It's amazing how
remember-
bears eat those, bears, and how fat bears are eating strawberries. I've heard they eat marmots too, though. Bears. They'll eat the marmots if they have to.
It's funny how fat things wait, hippopotamuses, they don't eat meat, do they? Maybe
Hippos?
they do.
I don't think so. Hippos.
Elephants. Elephants eat.
Elephants don't eat meat
Vegetables.
either, I don't think.
Oh no, they don't. For sure, they don't. But look how fat they are.
Ron Johnson's new vid is good. That's what BK says.
I don't think I've seen that.
And Rob, I agree. I think scientists don't come out and say. Yeah.
Science. I like how people say we don't believe in science. Oh, you don't believe in science? Cynthia,
Well, it
you don't
depends
believe
on
in
what science you're trying to give me here.
Too bad now that science these days relies on
Because most of the
method.
science that has to deal with the globe is all theory.
Jim
And,
Panda.
and then they make up theories about the theory. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed how they try to find more theories to go along with the other theory that they made up? It's bizarre.
That's true. Theories on top of theories. Yep. Look, they got all these scientists sitting there trying to come up with shit about the Big Bang. Like, come on. Like you're ever gonna be able to witness it, you know?
Jim Panda, how do you know it's round? And do you think it's a sphere or a pear shape? Because
Jim Panda's been to the beach, haven't you?
those balloons that are carrying the satellites are pretty interesting.
Quite. I do say. Excuse me, I'm just getting a little treat. Okay.
Yeah, we like stories here, Jim Panda. Come on in and tell us your globe story.
Jim Panda, come on.
Your oblate spheroid.
Come on in, have a wee chat.
Spheroid.
Jim Panda, come on in, have a bit of flat chat.
Yeah, we can have a chat with you.
We'll just let you talk. You can try to prove this, once and for all. Once and for all.
Jim Panda, you want to come in here? There you go. There's your link.
Let's see.
There'll be some wee French guy with a lisp.
That calculation that Joy just gave him about what was it? 8 miles, 8 something squared. Where was that?
Yeah, 8 inches per mile squared.
What's he saying that it's for linear distance? He says it does not work on a globe. It's a calculation for linear distance. What does that mean?
What are you talking about, dude? That works for the drop of a sphere. Are you kidding? 8 inches per mile would be linear. 8 inches per mile squared.
Who is Jeremy?
Hello.
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 Hi.
Good evening. Thank you for letting me in your hangout.
Yeah, man. So what's your story?
I'm not going to argue with you. It's pointless.
Okay.
No, I don't want to argue
Is this
tonight.
Jim Panda?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am Gem Panda.
Okay.
Oh, nice to meet you, man.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Yep. So have you
Now,
looked?
scientific
Go
theory.
ahead.
When we say I've got a theory, that is different to the theory of evolution or germ theory.
No, it's not.
Yes, it has a different meaning.
A theory's a theory. And a fact's a fact.
I understand what you mean
That's
by
not,
it has
that's
a
just not
different
true.
meaning,
You're just wrong.
but
So is
when a
gravity a
theory
fact?
Lots
when a
of words in
theory
English have two meanings, don't they?
Jeremy, is gravity a fact?
Is gravity a fact? Yes, gravity is a fact.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah,
never
it
been
is.
proven.
look when a theory is proven, it becomes a law in science.
No, that is just not true. It's a
Like
misconception.
the law of thermodynamics
No,
instead of the theory, you know what I
when
mean?
a theory
It isn't.
becomes proven, it becomes
There isn't
fact.
a hierarchy like that with theory. We use the word theory. When I use it in colloquial speech, it means a guess. It means I've got an idea about something. It means in science, the equivalent word in science would be a hypothesis. But a
Correct.
theory, as in the theory of evolution, is a collection of facts that have been demonstrated by science.
So what's one of those facts? Just
What
one.
Well,
For evolution.
oh, regarding evolution.
Yeah. What's just even one fact that they have? It's
Well-
not a guess. And
Well-
obviously adaptation is different, and they even recognize that. Okay, so what would be one fact of evolution?
Well, that is evolution. Evolution is, you say adaptation.
Correct.
And
That
you see
means
that,
one
and
species. That's like
and
a
that is
dog.
undeniable because, for instance, we know, dogs, for instance, we know have evolved from wolves, so we can see adaptation. I would say where we disagree would be on the time scale, because
Right.
if you agree that small changes occurring over time can make a dog look like a chihuahua, then if there's plenty of time for that to occur, then you would have to admit
when would it change into a cat, though? When would it
Well-
ever change into a cat?
Okay, let me finish. You
Go
would
ahead.
have to agree then that given more time, greater changes than wolf to chihuahua could occur.
Okay, I understand.
Well, explain to me
that
why
line
that's
of thought.
funny. If we know and can observe wolf to chihuahua,
But you can't observe a.
and we know that that's happened in the time that we've had domesticated dogs.
No chance.
So
But
that
the
hasn't
thing
happened
is-
in the time that we've. So God created chihuahuas. That's what you're saying now, is it?
No, that's an adaptation of the same species. But let's take it even further. How do you figure that, say, the human eye, or whatever the first eye was, it's got multiple parts for it to work. It's
Right.
not like it just it had a lens one day and a retina one day, but it didn't have the cornea, and all the juice inside the eye. How did that such a complex organ just
Well-
spontaneously evolve with all the right parts in place, even if you had all the small changes?
Well, I would remove the word spontaneously evolve, because that makes it sound like it happened overnight, and it didn't happen overnight.
It
But
would
there
have
is
needed.
but-
Okay, go ahead.
But there is evidence that to show how it occurred, and that evidence is in organisms that exist today that have eyes at what we could say are different stages of evolution. So there are some creatures swimming around on the bottom of the ocean that have very, very simple, you wouldn't even call it an eye. It would be a patch of skin which is light sensitive.
I understand that.
And
Jeremy.
it may detect, for instance, the shadow of a predator swimming above it or something like that.
So
And
what
then-
you're saying
And
is
then,
evolution is a fact?
I'm sorry, I would say evolution is a collection of facts. Now, moving on from this eye as I've described it, which is just a collection of light-sensitive skin cells, you might have, we do have creatures where if you imagine that patch of cells is slightly dish-shaped, if you like, slightly curved inwards, concave, and that produces the effect then of the creature is able to detect a greater direction than just a predator above it, because light will hit that dish at various angles, some of it directly in the middle, some of it on the sides, and
I
so on and
understand
so forth.
each different kind of animal needs a different kind of eye, or different ways of moving, like fins or arms. But what I'm saying is, where does that collection of cells all of a sudden have a lens and you know what I mean? The
Well,
complexity of an
I'm
eye.
working. Bear with me. I
Okay.
realise this is quite a lengthy explanation, but I'm working through that. So now we've got this dish-shaped patch of skin cells, which can detect light from now not just from above, but from angular direction. Now imagine a creature where that dish starts to close up somewhat.
Imagine.
So that now you've got, if you like, a cavity with a hole, and now the light's going into that hole. That creature can develop a much greater sense of direction. And obviously, if it's got two eyes, it can then create a sort of a sphere of vision around itself.
I understand all that line of thinking. The only problem is there's no examples of fossils or anything of these different little stages.
All of these creatures, all of these organisms.
Give us a name of one of these creatures with the eyelids that you say that are unevolved and can't detect light, because I can't seem to find one. And could you give us a name of one of these creatures?
All of these organisms actually.
No, generally talking, we'd actually like a name so we can look up the eyelid.
Right. Well, I haven't got it to hand right now, but I can get that for you.
Sorry.
If it's not a fact, it never happened.
So we're just going to deny it. We're just going to say it isn't true because I can't instantly produce a name for you. We're just going to say it isn't
well, you're
true.
Saying we're all wrong on your general facts.
I haven't said you're wrong. I'm just.
No facts. That's it.
I haven't said anybody's wrong about anything. All I've done is describe a process of evolution.
Yeah, I know, but you can't show us what you said you could show us.
I can't show you instantly. No. That's unreasonable.
This. How about just the fish that you talked about with the eyelid?
With an eyelid? I didn't talk about a fish with an eyelid.
You can talk about theories all night. If you've not got any facts, it never happened.
You said he had an eyelid that was not as evolved. He had an eyeball that wasn't as evolved. You could barely see light. I mean, you knew a lot about it a minute ago. So could you please just show us the name or picture or somebody else talking about it or anything that
Yeah, to his credit, there are animals in the deep sea that do have photosensitive cells.
Well, that's not what he said, though.
If you want to deny that these things exist, you can. That's fair. That's fair enough. If you want to say that no
specifically talked about it, you don't put words in my mouth. I'm not denying anything. I asked you.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's exactly what you're saying.
I'm asking you to show your proof. That's all I'm doing. I'm not denying anything. Who knows? I might be a total evolutionist. You don't know that.
Okay, planaria is one. There you go. So we accept evolution now, do we?
No. It's a theory, not a fact.
Well, I've given you a fact. You said you wanted facts. Now you've had the
Jem, you're actually giving us a collection of facts.
When it changes to a fact, then we'll believe it. But when it's still
you said yourself they're a collection of facts. You go into the realm of speculation and conjecture.
No. You guys said you needed a fact. I gave you a fact.
The word imagination.
I said the theory of evolution was a collection of facts. I didn't say I was going to set out to give you every fact.
The thing is, at least I, or most of these people, can imagine how this process would evolve over. It seems like it would need about 1 trillion years, but let's just say 1 billion. But the thing is,
there's about 3.5 billion, I think.
There's no evidence that we've found that would, because it is still the theory of evolution. You got scientists
trying to make frauds of the missing links, back in the day to try to prove this. For whatever reason, the church went along with it because they're probably just pure evil. But the thing is, there's just no records of any animals that are in between turning from one complex organism to another complex organism. And then even worse than that, you have DNA, which is in every living cell. Like even single cell organisms of the simplest kind have huge strands of DNA that each amino acid needs to be perfectly in spot for that to work. And I just don't see how DNA could just slowly evolve, because
self-improving invention, a self-improving invention, which we upgrade, just like a computer. If a computer can do it, the most awesome thing ever invented, the human being can do it too. And it has nothing to do with transmorphing from another creature. We didn't come from apes, and they know that. Our DNA doesn't even match up close. We're closer with rats and pigs than we are with apes. But they can't let it go.
That's just not true.
Let it go.
But we share about 98% of our DNA with chimpanzees and bonobos.
That's if you discount about 35% of the DNA from apes and about 28% of the DNA from humans.
No,
then
that's
we're
not true.
Yeah.
And this thing about...
Check this out. It's absolutely true. And in fact, we share about the same amount of DNA with an ape as we do with a housefly.
They've been busted.
That's just
theories.
That's just not true.
That's got to play into it as many
It
times.
is true. I'm not just making that up.
We do not share the same DNA as we do with as a housefly. That just
we do. And in fact, all living creatures basically share about the same amount of DNA. There's just little.
But we all share DNA. That's true. I mean, you share about 18% of your DNA with yeast. But we share most DNA with primates.
But it's not 98% of the total amount of DNA. You need to go check this out, man. When they did this study,
prove the jump. There's no bones. There's no middle bones, and there's not even really any other bones. They've constructed full creatures from a pig tooth.
Well, look, this science has been. They are doing clever little tricks to try to. Like with the frauds with the skeletons of the missing link, and they did the same thing with that. They did the same thing with the DNA with the ape thing. They said, "Oh, we'll just throw out 30% here and throw out 20% here, and then it's 98%." But it is not 98% of the total amount of DNA. It's only 98% when you get rid of a large chunk. So that's skewed. That's not good science. It's been skewed in a certain way to try to just make people believe more, and it's not right that they did that. So, but yeah, we don't.
I'm just going to say that isn't so, but I'm also going to say with regards to a Nebraska man that you both referred to, Nebraska man was never accepted as a missing link. It was always disputed by science, and it was only when it was sort of thoroughly examined that scientists, the people who you say are all in on the lie, scientists said this isn't for real. It wasn't YouTubers or creationists. It was scientists who said it wasn't for real. There's been very few of these fakes, and
no, the fakes were all around the same time in the beginning.
Thoroughly accepted by science.
But people believed these fakes even after they were discounted. People still believe them.
Even now, Nebraska man is promoted to a certain extent because people from Nebraska like it. It's a cool thing to have.
Nebraska man,
just like you like your evolutionary theory.
I'm sorry.
Just like you like your evolutionary theory.
I do like it. Yeah, I think it's very fascinating.
Hey, let's talk about Kennewick Man for a minute. A Caucasian, 12,000 years old, found up in Washington, and it was confiscated by Native Americans because they had something to lose with a Caucasian, 12,000 years old, being found up in Washington. So did the evolutionist have something to lose because he was perfect, just like us. And how about the fact that Neanderthals aren't any species at all except for a 300-year-old human, and now they know that. Okay, that's what happens when you live 300 years old, which backs up Genesis. And you know what? Your facts are a half a century old or better. I mean, they're old facts, brother.
I don't know anything about the thing in Washington, and I think what you said about Neanderthals
is the biggest find in archaeology in the last 40 years. Look up the Kennewick, man. If you don't know about it, then you don't know about archaeology.
So I have to know about every single archaeological find that any random person can think of on the internet.
Monkeys and you have no proof.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I don't know about archaeology. I'm not an archaeologist. I don't know about archaeology.
Jeremy.
Yes.
Why is evolution not a fact? Why is it still a theory?
I keep telling you this. If you cannot accept that the word theory has two meanings, I don't see where
it has two meanings, but a fact, when it becomes a fact,
Google definition.
When it becomes a fact, is proven.
No, you're just confused. I'm sorry, but you just don't understand, and you're confused.
I'm not confused.
Here it is. Look, I'll read it to you.
You're talking about
scientific theory is a substantiated explanation of some aspect of the natural world that is acquired through scientific method and repeatedly tested and confirmed through observation and experimentation.
Right. That's all fine.
What a scientific theory is.
Yeah, that's all fine, but none of them have been. That doesn't apply to gravity, and it doesn't apply to evolution, because none of them can be proven. That's a proven experiment. That's supposed to be an observable, provable experiment, and it isn't.
And it can.
So show me water sticking to a ball while it spins.
Show you what? Sorry.
Show me water sticking to a ball while it is spinning.
Well, it does on the Earth. The Earth is a ball with water sticking to it.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Prove it.
You prove it. You
even simpler.
You've made the assertion.
Okay, Jim, let's go with things we can actually see. What about cities being seen from 60 and plus miles away when they should be behind several thousand feet of curve?
Right. Well, I'm not a mathematician
all over the world.
I'm not a mathematician either, but this
luckily 8 inches per mile squared.
Right. But that's like a linear measurement. It doesn't work on a sphere. And you guys get it wrong constantly.
Oh, it's not linear. Look, yes, you're right.
Let me just say this, Jason.
It's been calibrated for 100 miles.
Let me just.
Yes, if you kept going and going, it's not going to be for a sphere.
Right, that's fair.
But it is for the drop of the curve, though. Because after a certain point, it's infinite, which is exactly what that it's a simple equation, and it is accepted very widely. And if you want to do the actual calculus, it comes out to about the same until you start getting to the negative portions where the curve actually starts going the other way. Then it can't do that, but it's extremely accurate for up to say 1,000 miles. Okay.
I wouldn't disagree with most of that. I mean, I wouldn't say it's extremely accurate up to 1,000 miles. I have to admit, I don't know what the difference is.
It's accurate enough to show that a building should be behind curve.
I would agree that certainly over short distances and over most of the distances that are kind of on YouTube videos and stuff, I would agree it's probably not that much difference. But sometimes it is different enough when you're looking at buildings and just parts of buildings. I think it is different enough that a lot of these things are wrong. And then there's the what they call it, atmospheric refraction effect that sometimes needs to be taken into account. And the other factor that I think is often overlooked is there really seems to be very little sort of reporting of of the accuracy of where the person is standing, exactly what height they're at. People aren't really that, from what I've seen, aren't really that. What's the word? They don't seem to pay a lot of attention to recording their own specific height, and I think obviously that's quite an important factor. Are we still here? Did I just bore you all to death?
No. Something happened. My phone just clicked. Let's see.
So I remain unconvinced by those. I think I would need to see one really, really well done, where it was the heights were really, really accurately recorded. And I have to admit, I was quite disappointed when I saw Jaron's laser tests, because I thought that might be quite good, quite interesting to see, but obviously.
So I'm just reading the definitions. Okay, so a theory becomes a law at this point. Okay, a law is a description of observed phenomenon that hold true every time it is tested. It doesn't explain why something is true, it just states that it is. So there's a difference between a law, like the law of thermodynamics, and
right, but a law
theory.
Could be part of a theory, of a greater scientific theory.
Theories can have many, many true facts. It's just that they cannot be tested time after time. They cannot be relied upon.
A scientific theory, that's not true. They can be tested time and time again and relied upon.
No, they can't.
All right.
A scientific theory is not the end result of the scientific method. Theories can be proved or rejected, just like hypotheses.
Well, that's correct, because science isn't saying it. Yeah, that's correct. It isn't like a final decision. It's
exactly. That's what I mean. It's not the end all be all.
That's right. This is the best explanation that we can offer at this time. That is what it is.
Yes, but 2 + 2 is always 4, unless you're doing that stupid non-linear math, but that's besides the point. But the same with the law of thermodynamics or conservation of energy. They, equal and opposite reactions. It's true every time. It can be measured every time. That's why they call it a law and not a theory, because there's nothing left to improve upon at that point.
Okay.
Okay, that's all. I mean, I'm just saying, it's until then, it's just what side do you want to be on, and anyways. So.
I think it's down to what's best supported by the facts, and
you only bring theories to the table
on an oblate spheroid.
We should make our minds up when we see the facts, not the theories.
Yeah, well, you're just going to keep harping on, and every time you say that, you just look silly. I'm sorry, but you do.
Well, a fact's a fact, mate. If it's not a fact, it's because it's not been proven. You
just don't understand what the word.
Yeah, I do.
When the word theory is used in the scientific sense.
Why is it so hard to grasp our side when we say that we more than understand it and we reject it? Why does your side always, they can't grasp us knowing what the hell you're trying to teach us by the light up in the sky? But the point is, we reject it, we're past it, we've grown past it, we see through the curtain at Oz. And that's what you can't really come to terms with, is that we have thrown it back and say, I throw dog soup on your we're done.
I'm not saying that you don't understand what I've said to you about evolution or about the flat Earth. I'm saying that Louis doesn't understand the difference between the word theory when it's used as a scientific theory and when it's used colloquially when we say, I've got a theory about something.
The bottom line is that's all recent.
Yes. He does not understand that
I'm old enough to
I understand perfectly, mate.
He doesn't understand that that word has two
That's a
meanings,
modern,
like many words in the
modern
English
bullshit
language.
what you're pushing.
And he
That's
keeps
modern.
harping on, trying to
Years and what you were saying is
make some sort of point out of it, and he just looks like a knob.
Why do they not call it a fact? Why is
It's
it
a
not
collection
a fact?
of facts.
It's not a fact because it's not a fucking fact.
It's a collection of facts.
It's not finalized and set into stone yet. That's
Well,
the thing.
that isn't,
Still
like I said, that isn't
developing.
really what science does. It offers the best explanation for something at that
But
time,
there
and even
are-
that isn't ever
but there-
completely agreed upon.
But there are certain things that are completely agreed upon that they call laws.
Well, yeah, there are mathematical
He does
facts.
not understand. Do we all agree that he cannot concept the fact that we reject what he says? I mean, to us, science is a proven fact, something that can be proved over and over and over again. None of us discard science. We love science. We love proof science. We don't like some guy telling us that now it's okay to say whatever we want because it's science. We don't want that, okay? Some of us are older than that and know better than that.
You don't want.
There you go. Don't explain to me again. I'm telling you no. I'm telling you no.
No. Okay.
And for this theory to ever get anywhere, you're gonna need people on the other side to test it. You know what I mean? If everyone just agrees, then it's not the same. You need that opposition to make your case stronger.
Well, that's what
because when we find the loopholes, then you got to go find. Okay, well, here's
that's
the answer to that.
That's what the peer review process in science sets out to do. It challenges. It attempts to disprove what people offer up as results of their research. And it isn't perfect, but it's fairly effective.
The contrary science to our subject has been buried for 150 or even longer years. I mean, there's evidence of it all over YouTube alone. You don't have to go be a...
Then all it needs to do...
Can I finish a sentence without getting interrupted, sir?
Yeah, sorry.
Please. I know you're more important and you can overtalk me. I've tried to yell loud enough, but that's apparently not enough. So I'm just asking to be able to finish my statement.
I'm sorry. Continue.
We're not discarding your science. I mean, obviously, science isn't. They're not complete idiots here. But the bottom line is, we have enough evidence to have our theory. So coming on and telling us that we're not valid because of science thinks this way now, and this and that, and there's the fish here. Did you know that the lens on the eye of the coeliac ant in 1940 was considered the most crudest eye in the world by science? Today, it's considered the most complicated eye lens in the world by science. The same science that 75 years ago said it was the crudest eye lens. That is our point. Science can be wrong, and when they are, they cover it up because they can't come out and say, guys, we fucked up. We're wrong. Well, I know this, that when Neil Tyson got put on the spot, he looked like a little kid that just got into his grandma's pie and had to come up with lots of excuses because it all of a sudden went from oblate, spheroid to pear-shaped, chubby like a pizza, whackity, whackity, whack, whack, whack. Didn't sound like a guy that's running $1 billion deal to me. It sounded like somebody who was under the gun. I'm done.
I mean, I don't know lots about coelacanth eyes, but as you said, science said it was a simple eye, and then you said science said it's a very complicated eye, and then you said science is trying to cover it up. Well,
during the 75-year period until they finally...
They're trying to cover up the flat Earth evidence.
You're refuting yourself because you said it.
They cover up the flat Earth history. I said our subject. You left out a word I said. I said concerning our subject, which is flat Earth. Okay? They cover up flat Earth evidence from both explorers and just... How about the lady from your country who went over and went off by herself and disappeared? Do you know about her? Look it up, man. 1912 or something like that. She went to Antarctica and she left a note. They found her camera and of course they've ruined the film, but she left a note saying, I found it. and she went looking for the edge of the earth.
Right. And the other thing I would say is, I mean, if you say, you have this evidence and you've had it for 150 years, then I would say, all you need to do is use that scientific evidence to make something useful. Use it to make something that we can use, or use it to make a discovery that benefits us.
What am I hearing?
That's what we're trying to do.
Someone will buy it off you and stop
Cub
you.
Scouts
Be
and you're on
absolutely
the-
sure of it.
Give me a break, buddy. I don't know who you
Right.
are, but boy, you're on the wrong track.
We are trying.
Well,
to
tell me
make
why that is
something-
unreasonable.
It doesn't matter. You don't try to argue with them, but we are trying to make something useful that can benefit mankind, and that is discovering the fact that maybe, just maybe, the same people that
Did we lose him, or did I lose?
No, he got dropped.
Who?
Ace got dropped from the call.
Wow.
Jeremy,
He's back.
yeah.
Oh, he's back. Okay. Yes.
Jeremy,
Sorry.
have you ever been on a boat?
I'm sorry.
Have you ever been on a boat?
Yeah, I've been halfway around the world on a ship.
And did it sail up a hill or down a hill, or was it flat the whole journey?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Did it sail up hills and down hills, or was it flat the whole journey?
Actually, it did. It did. Let me think. Which way did it go? Because it did go either up or downhill. Believe it or not, because we went through the Panama Canal, where you go up or downhill, depending on which way you travel through it.
So,
Yo, Ace, you there?
are you saying the Panama Canal runs uphill?
Of course it does. That's why it has a series of locks, so that you can.
The water. That
Do
must
you
be
know what a
really
canal lock
difficult.
is? Do you?
You've actually seen water travel up a hill?
I'm sorry.
You've seen water travel uphill before.
Well, I said I travelled uphill because effectively you do.
Well, yeah.
You know, that's what a canal system does.
I bet if you measure that water, it'll be perfectly level and flat.
Well, it's level at each stage as you go in each lock. But that's what you would expect because it's only the length of a ship. So you wouldn't expect it to curve.
The thing is that water measured at any distance is always the same height. It's always level. We've got, the theory of gravity, although we've never seen two objects. Even with our super sophisticated equipment, we cannot measure gravity between two objects. Two objects never attract to each other. No matter their density, they don't track. It just doesn't happen. That's why it's still the theory of gravity. We're not saying that things.
We're never going to get off this theory thing, are we? Let's ban the use of the word theory in the hangout for the next 10 minutes.
Well, if you come on with theories, you won't get anywhere. Your argument, you can't win an argument with theories. Give us facts and we'll believe everything you say.
Come on, Louis. This is the night when you could be educated. This is the night where you could walk away with one more piece of knowledge than you had when you started. And that piece of knowledge is that the word theory has two meanings, at least.
And none of them mean fact. There's factual
Well, none of them
evidence.
specifically mean fact. No,
if you were in a court of law and somebody had factual evidence against you, you're going to jail. But if they had a theory about that evidence, you wouldn't be going to jail because it's no fact. Do you know what I mean?
There's really no point in trying to argue that this word doesn't have another definition. It's just ridiculous. You can just go and look at it in a dictionary.
Doesn't matter how many definitions
there's no point in arguing with it. I've even pasted it here in the chat for you to read and read it out to you. It's really silly to just continue to try and, you're just not making a point, Louis. You're just not.
Well, I don't really need to make a point if there's no any actual evidence or factual evidence. That's we all want factual evidence. There is none. Don't come up with a theory because it's just a theory.
You're just going to keep saying it, aren't you?
Well,
that's okay. That's okay. If you,
well, that's a fact.
I understand now why you believe this stuff, because obviously, you know, receiving
no, he believes
and
it because he believes it because there are set in stone facts that contradict the globe model, and these aren't just guesses or wishes. These are facts.
Well, what facts?
How about, for instance, in 6 months from now, we are going to be on the other side of the sun. We will have orbited to the other side of the sun.
Right.
That will make our nighttime sky be looking 180 degrees in a different direction, because what was night today in 6 months will be noon in 6 months. Okay?
That's right.
So why do we see the same stars in the sky?
By like a degree every day, doesn't it?
Yes, so why do we see the same stars 6 months from now in the same sky?
Well, you wouldn't if you're looking in the same direction. If for instance, let me give you a sort of a real life analogy, if you like. If you were to stand in your house and you were to look out of your doorway, and you were to look at the night sky so that it was framed by your doorway, right? So you can only see a patch of sky, and you've got the door frame on every side. If you stand in the same place every day, and I don't know, if you were to take photos, the sky would appear to rotate.
No parallel.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that in 6 months, night and day are going to be flipped because there's a sun in the middle of us. In 6 months from now, our night sky will be what we were looking at being blocked by the sun during day. There should be a totally different set of stars in the sky 6 months from now. Yet our nighttime sky seems to always face the same direction. Even though we travel, yes,
it doesn't. It rotates by about a degree every day.
The stars rotate, but what I'm talking about is the fact that we even see the same stars in the first place. We should not see the same stars. Even if we're looking the same direction the whole time, in 6 months we're going to orbit around the sun. The sun's going to be blocking our view in 6 months of that sky.
Well, no, because you see the stars at night time, don't you? When the sun's on the other side of the planet.
You see them at night, but in 6 months we are going to be on the other side of the sun. So that same direction in the sky that we were looking at will now be blocked by the sun.
I heard you say this before, so I didn't get it then.
Well, you know what? Get it. Does it take a little model to show you, or what? I mean, if necessary, I can send you a link. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, send me a link.
I don't know why people can't visualize this. Some people get it, some don't. That's all right. There's a perfectly good little explanation. You either have to, if you're going to be seeing the same stars in the sky, which would obviously mean we don't go to the other side of the sun anyways. You understand how the Earth orbits the sun, right?
Right, yeah. I understand.
So 6 months from now, we're on the other side of that sun, right?
Right.
So nighttime used to be on the right. Now, in 6 months, nighttime's on the left.
Okay? Yeah, but it will change incrementally, so you won't notice.
Different patch of sky. It's a different patch of sky in 6 months. Either that, or your clocks are going to be off by 12 hours. Pick or choose.
I don't get it.
What's your name, friend?
I guess you don't. I'm sorry.
Jeremy?
Jeremy, how do you explain that you can see the bottom of mountains 300 kilometers away?
How do I explain? Well, I would say, I don't know. I would need more information than that, really, wouldn't I?
Because what convinced me was to do the maths myself of the rate of curvature of the supposed measurements we're given of the globe.
Right, which you probably did incorrectly, but go on.
Why
He
would you
doesn't
say that?
believe
Why
in
would
the
you just
fucking
assume
curse.
that I would be
Because on
incorrect?
every flat Earth video, it's done incorrectly. Every
Okay.
single one.
Well, why
Okay,
don't
well,
you report?
Jeremy.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just trying to work over a simple concept with you to see if you can understand, just without using the actual figures and numbers, that if the horizon is supposed to drop beneath the line of sight after about 60 kilometers tops, but yet you can see photographs with flat plane in between where the viewer is standing and mountains 300 kilometers away, and also see the bottoms of those mountains,
Well,
would
like
strongly
I say,
suggest it's flat, it's pure flat.
what I would say is I would need to know the exact height that the person is standing at. We would need to
Sure.
know the exact distance that we're viewing at.
Sure.
And we would need to confirm that we are looking at the bottom of the mountain. And
Yeah, I mean, it's all over the world, mate. You can see Alaska from Russia, you can see Tenerife from Lanzarote, you can see stuff in a straight line across 300 kilometers. And you shouldn't be able to see anything beyond 30 according to the rate of curvature. And that was what convinced me that, yeah, the Earth's flat.
right, I would just say you were easily convinced.
No, seriously, I went through a lot of stuff
Dude,
before I reached
now
this.
you are ignoring the very math you wanted to use for all your other stuff. You're
I'm
just
sorry?
ignoring it. Y'all are just ignoring the very measurements.
Jeremy.
I'm not. I'm
I
denying
swear
the
to God,
meaning
you're
of
just
those
convinced you're right, and that's the thing. You can't answer my question why you can see the bottom of shit 300 kilometers away.
Well, you're not giving me enough. You're not giving me enough information. We would
Not at the
need
moment. I've made videos on it though.
Jeremy.
right, but we would.
Do you think you're a logical man, Jeremy?
I'm sorry.
I'm John. Nice to meet you. Do you think you're a logical man, Jeremy?
I think I am. Yeah.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. If we were spinning, well, they say 4 different directions, but at least 3. If we were spinning in a globe, then we're spinning around the sun, and we're all hurtling in our galaxy over all these billions of years, why haven't we hit anything? And why are the constellations like Leo and, and Scorpio and so on still in the sky, night sky, just as they were 5,000 years ago when the so-called ancients were recording them? Now, a logical man, a real logical man, one that wasn't really beholden to science or afraid to speak out against science, would say, well, that can't be. I mean, there's no way. You could not shoot an arrow through a forest and not hit a tree. It's going to hit something, okay? And an arrow is much more dynamic than a ball of mud with water on it. So if you're a logical man, Jeremy, if you're a logical man, you really got to question your theory right now.
Well, I would say we've hit lots of things. There's plenty of evidence that we've hit lots of things. We can still see craters.
No, there's evidence that lots of things have hit us, and even more have hit our moon, which would blend the idea that the moon is some kind of force, some kind of shield for us not to get hit, which says that things that might hit us might be in a certain track.
That is a good point.
The moon is there.
The moon is the result of us being hit. You know, that's
what science is made up. Once again, they said something in a Jules Verne book, and next thing you know, it's history, it's fact, it's truth, and we are crazy because we call bullshit on it.
Well, it's evidence.
Yeah.
It's evidenced by moon rock. You know, that's how we know
because those came from Nevada desert, and anybody that would know that.
Okay.
Jeremy, what information do you require to answer my question about why can you see the bottom of mountains 300 kilometers away?
I would need to know the height that the person is standing at when they took the image.
Let's just say 6 foot.
I would need to know the precise distance that we're viewing over.
Mm-hmm.
I would need to be able to verify in some way that we're looking at the bottom of a mountain. I'm not really sure how you determine what exactly.
You're looking. He means you're.
Well, if you can see the ground level surrounding the mountain on either side of the mountain, see the bottom.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah, if you could see the ground surrounding it. I mean, I guess even I don't know. You'd need some way of determining some specific heights on that mountain. I guess.
Sure.
The fact that you can see any of the mountains.
What about Chicago? I mean, Chicago skyline, you can see across the Great Lakes. You can see the bottoms of the buildings.
And I think also we perhaps need to know a bit we perhaps need to know a bit about the atmospheric conditions as well. I don't know a lot about this atmospheric refraction business.
That is, yeah,
apparently
a fact,
it's not
yeah.
uncommon.
That's a fact for sure.
But it seems to be sort of, from what I've seen, it seems to be fairly obvious what is refraction and what isn't. But I'm not sure how true that is.
Go and watch. Let me go and find in my documentary. There's a photo of Lanzarote to Tenerife, and you can see across 300 miles to the mountain on the horizon, to the island on the horizon.
Right.
And you can check the ground. It's flat. Across 300 miles is flat. You do your maths for the rate of curvature. It curves a whole shitload according to the globe.
Right, but I think it's very. Do you know what I mean? It depends where the person stood. I mean, they only have to.
No,
be
it doesn't. It doesn't. The rate of curvature depends.
They only have to
on
be
where the
stood a
person
few
is.
yards from the beach, and they could be considerably elevated from sea level. So
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course, sure. But
Because
that's what
the shoreline slopes up
photograph.
quickly,
Look at the photograph. You can see that the land across 300 kilometers is flat, where it should be rising 3 kilometers.
Right.
See, you're not going to be able to ignore a 3 kilometer bulge that isn't there. That's what I'll say. So let me look at the times.
I guess we lost Ninja for now.
Do you have any
Anyway,
kind of
I
proof
don't
here?
really like arguing this much, you know.
Jeremy, do you have a proof that will prove the globe and make us all look dumb and feel dumb? Do you have a proof that you can show us?
No. If I do, whatever I present to you, you'll just say, "Oh, it's fake," or "It was NASA," or
No.
There you go again.
Anything besides
that. There's
How do
nothing.
you know? Are you a psychic, Jeremy? How do you know how we were going to react? I mean, I ask you for evidence. Sincerely ask you.
I'm not a psychic, but I think even Ace can verify that I have spent a fair amount of time arguing with flat earthers. so I speak from experience.
You use vague terms. The only thing we know for sure is that you like science. That's all. That's all we know. We don't know really where you stand.
Well, what can I say? I don't know. I would say normally I'm skeptical. I'm a skeptic, but I mean you guys all call yourself skeptics as well. So I don't know. I'm an atheist.
Don't base your life on us.
I don't accept a flat Earth. I don't accept any woo. I don't believe in anything supernatural.
Try being a skeptic of the globe. Just give it 1 hour.
Yeah, that's what I
Put
can't
all
believe.
that aside.
Real fair. Why couldn't you just kind of entertain it for a minute just to see?
You would have to see.
I think you're being a little unfair. I've watched loads of flat Earth videos, loads and loads and loads.
Okay.
I
Then
find the
you
subject really fascinating.
You would have to
Name
see
one.
why.
Name
You
one,
would
Jeremy.
have to see why
sorry?
somebody.
Can you name one?
Name one what? Video that I've
The
watched.
thousands of vids you've watched. Can you name one?
What did I watch earlier today? I watched that. What's her name? What's that? Lady Ma? Is it Ma? Or
Yeah, but that's not a one with evidence and all that. You know, Queen Mymar. You know, that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, if you actually.
Have you,
well, I watched her hangout as well. She had a hangout, and I watched some of that.
Great. So in other words, no, you haven't watched thousands of flat Earth vids.
I have. Hold on. We're just doing what we've
have
done
you watched
today.
My Perspectives videos?
Hang on. Well, I'll
Have
tell
you
you what.
watched
I'll
Dr.
tell you
Zach?
what they are, because you can look at your viewed videos, can't you, on YouTube? So hold on.
I don't know.
Where is that?
Have you watched My Perspective or Dr. Zach?
Have you just seen 200 Proofs by our buddy Eric
There
Dubé?
you go.
I've seen,
That's decent. That is decent.
I've seen 200 proofs. Yeah. I was watching.
Can you debunk, Jeremy?
I was watching Flat Earth British earlier.
I love that guy, Martin.
Yeah, he's actually pretty cool. I like
He's wicked. Yeah.
him.
How many
So
of the 200 Proofs can you, my friend, debunk? I'm being sincere. How many can you debunk?
oh God, all of them.
No, you can't, mate. That's the joke. You're still at the stage where you're wondering whether we actually believe this stuff, or you're trying to work out. You're like humouring us and trying to work out.
No, mate. I've been hanging around Christmas.
Brother, you are priceless. You're worth pounds, man.
I do. I think you believe it. Of course I do.
Can you at least see why somebody would think maybe the Earth is flat?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I said this last night when you were accusing me of saying that I think you're crazy, because I don't think you're crazy. I absolutely don't.
Okay, there's a bit in my
documentary, so, anyway.
that you might find interesting, because the maths is all there. 24 minutes, basically, into my part 2 of my film, Black Hole Suns.
Sure, if you send me the link, I will absolutely watch it. I'll
post it in the chat of the YouTube page.
Okay. You're not going to make me do it now, though, are you?
Huh?
Are you going to make me do it now?
I'm not going to make you do it now, but just save the link in it and open it so it's in your history or whatever.
Yeah, sure, I will do, definitely.
Cool. Nice one, bro. Thanks.
So, who is going to win the US election?
Hillary. Blatant.
Nobody good, let's put it that way.
Yeah. There's nobody good to pick from.
I mean, this guy Trump, he's alright.
Trump.
Nah, but
he's scary.
Yeah, he's scary for real.
He's an actor.
I don't know what he'll do. He's going to waste all your country's money building a wall, for one thing.
I think it's better than going to war with all of our money like the last 20 years have done.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't disagree with you there.
We're sick of war. I don't care what they say on the TV. We hate war. We're tired of it.
I don't think you lot are going to war anymore.
The majority of Americans are tired of it.
You're very good at it, though. That's the thing, aren't you?
Sure, yeah, we're real good at it. That's why we've been over in that little outhouse toilet of all those little countries all these years, and we're real good at it.
Well, I think you're good at it. I just think you pick the wrong targets. You pick these places that you sort of get embroiled in and can't get out of, kind of thing.
Not me. I didn't pick them. It was you.
Right.
They're your buddies, bud, not mine.
No, they're not my buddies.
So where are you located, Jeremy?
I live in Nottingham in the UK.
Oh, that is so awesome. That is so awesome, dude.
Home of Robin Hood.
Mm-hmm. Hey, way to have a set coming on our show, man. I'm not always so mean. I had to see if you passed the test, man. Good man.
That's okay. It's okay. It's all fair. All's fair in love and war, isn't it? It's we like to. It's good to challenge your ideas a bit, isn't it?
Well, you seem like a real person. You'd be surprised how many people just run away and never come back, man. I mean...
Well, I've done that a few times. But I thought, I've done that too many times. I should really...
But you really should check it out because, hey, nobody was more skeptical about Flat Earth than me, dude. But you know what? I keep waiting for the Energizer Bunny. You probably know what that is, right? That's when they call it, like when you realize, oh, this is a spoof I'm in the middle of. But it hasn't happened. There's no Energizer Bunny. It's just like, wow, when are they going to come out with something that isn't CGI or drawn by somebody with a color pencil? Or, when are they going to, you're not the only one that believes these people. I mean, this is heartbreaking to be on the other end of these tax dollars and go, what in that, what? And all the stuff they keep showing us day after day. And it gets worse and worse and deeper and deeper. And, who knows what to believe, from where we're coming from at this point. If they've lied about the Earth being flat, what wouldn't they lie about?
Well, I guess, coming from, I'll tell you where I come from. I was born in 1965, and my dad was a journalist, so he was obviously very interested in world affairs and what was going on. And he made a point of dragging me out of bed at 3 in the morning to see Neil Armstrong step on the surface of the moon. And ever since then, all through my childhood, I was enthralled by space exploration, You know, everything to do with that. And I just see this as such a cool thing that your country gave to the world.
Okay,
And I find it really quite heartbreaking when you guys say, oh, it never happened.
Stop for a second. I was born in '62. I was supposed to go to NASA that day and watch it because my uncle worked at NASA. Okay,
Right.
so I didn't get to go that day, but I went that night. And when I watched it on TV, the first thing I said to my dad, being 3 years older than you, because my brother was born in '65, first thing I said to my dad was, Dad, how did they get the camera on the moon? And that's when I first felt like something was fishy. And then, like, lo and behold, not even very long later, you know, after a couple of missions, they were all of a sudden not going to do any more. We weren't going to colonize the moon. We weren't going to go up there. We were going to all of a sudden just fly this silly thing around the Earth for the next 20 years. Now that, at age 10, pissed me off. I thought, what in the hell do they think I am? So we were from different levels at that time. See, I was 3 years older than you, so I looked at it with a little bit more critical eye. And I was
Right.
dude, literally at NASA on July 20th, 1969 in Lancaster, California. Don't believe me, look where it's at. I was there. And I tell you what, it broke my heart.
I totally understand what you're saying, because I can remember when they said they weren't doing any more moon stuff. And I mean, I made a point of watching. Do you remember the, they called it the handshake in space, the Apollo Soyuz mission, which was where they used up the last Saturn V rocket or Saturn V rocket.
What do you think about the what do you think about the photos from the moon with, like, you know, shadows that go different directions and all that? Have you looked into that?
Yeah, I've seen that. I mean,
Yeah.
I think shadows go different directions on Earth. You know, you only have to see a lamp. You know, look at the sidewalk and the shadow of a lamppost at 7 in the evening, and you'll see a shadow at 2 angles. You know.
I don't know. I've never seen that, but
Even if they came
But
out,
if you look at the way the shadow goes down the curbstone, the edge of the sidewalk, you know, when it falls on the road, it's at a different angle to how it was on the.
even if they came out and said, you know, the films were all fake, but we went up there, but we had to fake the film so we could show everybody because America loves TV. We would have still loved them. We would have said, it's all right.
everybody.
Well, I would say
Hold on. Yo.
It's like wrestling. It's a reenactment.
Just hang on. Hey guys, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna leave it running, so
Cool.
I'll try to hurry up. All right, bye.
But I would say the reason that America stopped going to the moon was because that was, you know, finally they'd won a battle. You know, Russia got the first satellite in space, they got the first man in space, the first spacewalk, the first woman in space, and finally the USA had beaten them, and beaten them roundly. I mean,
it's
no
all
one
fake.
thought
It's like
that this could
WWE,
happen.
isn't it? It's
Yeah,
fucking
it's like WWE. You know, he's so brainwashed. He's exactly what we grew up with. Of course, we grew up thinking exactly what you just said. Of course, we grew up thinking exactly what you just said. And they'll say it on the History
And you were
Channel.
right.
They'll say it on the History Channel, Jeremy. They will say it on the History Channel 100 times a week. You can bet on it. And they'll say it over.
same shit.
and
Obama
over.
and Putin, space expert. It's just WWE, isn't it? You said it, bro.
Hey, Ninja, how long do you think it taught Pavlov how to teach a dog how to eat a dog treat? I bet those dogs learned how to pull down that bar that day.
It's sad, yeah. Fucking Pavlovian conditioning. Fucking
Exactly.
non-stop. That's all that there is, really, that backs up.
Yeah, you guys have ascended above it, but I'm caught up in it still. Yeah, okay.
Well, the thing is, it is hard. It is hard to punch through such strong conditioning like that. That's
Such
why, for me, I like to keep
such strong
people in
facts.
that debate.
Yeah, you're right. That is hard.
Well, think about religious people. Think about all the poor Muslims and Catholics and all that who suffer personal, whatever, anguish because of their religion, because they wrestle and grapple with their religion, and it's not efficient for them for their what they want to achieve in life, whatever. So they're at odds. They're dissonant. They're wrestling with their brain.
I'm an atheist, so I would reject all religion. I think.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you don't have cultural values that are basically imbued upon you by your surroundings, by the way that other people think, by the attitudes of other people.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah. So in a way, it's a quasi-religion. It's like a religion. kind of. It's a cultural lifestyle or way of being or attitude. It's kind of a bit like a religion. I mean, I went in the hangout the other day to a channel that caters to computer game crowd, and I was saying to them, yeah, the globe's a religion, and they were very hung up on that. They were like, no, we don't go for religion. We don't go for religion.
What?
And I'm saying the reason why I call it a religion is because it's a construct. Someone made it up. It's 100% fictional. Okay, it's based on real data, like the basic shape of the countries. But really and truthfully, spinning round the sun, 666,000 miles an hour, rotate, blah, 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 blah. It's made up. It's a religion.
Well, I would just say you got close to making an argument from incredulity there, but that was really all that you offered.
Yeah, but the thing is, bruv, I don't offer the argument as my point about the religion. That's just something to get your head around what it is. My fucking argument hinges on you can see the bottom of mountain 300 kilometers away. Do the maths, bruv. You're telling me I've done the maths wrong. Okay, I've made a video with my maths in it. How to demonstrate the Earth is not a globe using basic maths. You don't need any harder maths than being able to square and square root shit.
Well, I would certainly watch your video, definitely. And see where you were wrong.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about you, bruv. You just assume I'm wrong because you're so right.
Well, you will be.
When I first heard you, I thought you sound like you're about my age or something, but you're actually like 20 years older than me, and like
you will be wrong.
That's why you're that smug, bruv. I'm sorry to say,
good.
That's why you're just certain that you're right.
Hold on a minute, you're smug.
Well, fucking annoying.
You just said that believing the Earth is a globe is a religion.
Yeah,
it is. Any more smug than that, mate.
Mate, do the maths. Do the maths. Do the maths, please.
You said it's made up. You just asserted it's made up. You offered no evidence for it whatsoever.
Do the maths, do the evidence, do the work, punch out of your program.
I will do, and you will be wrong.
You're being an idiot, bruv. You are. Simple Pythagoras. Very, very simple Pythagoras. To work out the dimension, the rate of curvature of the sphere model. And then you can go out of your house, walk up a mountain, and see the horizon rising to your eye level, which you wouldn't do according.
So tell me then, when did this lie first perpetrate? When did it first?
Well, I mean, people talk about they were coming up with it during, you know, the Greek philosopher era. There was Socrates and people like that coming up with it. It wasn't really swung into action though until, you know, Galileo, Copernicus, when they tried to take it to China and make the Chinese.
500 years ago, somebody said,
around that 600, 700 now.
All right, okay. What was their motivation then?
It's basically they need killers in it, and if you don't believe in a creator that's more powerful than the ruling government, you will kill for money. It's that simple.
Right, so prior to that,
like animals, so we can be harmed and herded like animals. And look at you, bro. You're so smug, you just assume I'm wrong. You won't even go and do the maths.
Well, you are wrong, because prior to that, there had been plenty of killing, hadn't there? And the Bible details loads of killing. Absolutely loads.
I'm not supporting the Bible. I'm supporting a creator.
Well, that would be
another religion, bruv. The Bible is another religion. What you
that
don't
would be the creator that was on offer.
That there is an objective truth that no man's written down yet.
You're talking over me. You're talking over me. You need to. If it's a conversation, we need.
I'm sorry.
You're proposing that this lie started so that the powers that could convince the population that there was no creator.
Yes.
Right. And
so
the creator
by creator type guidelines like love thy neighbor, basically.
And the creator on offer at that time would, for a lot of people, would have been the God of the Christian Bible.
Sure. In the Western world, I mean, in the East, they have their own supernatural traditions, spirituality. But
we're talking about Copernicus,
as well,
and Galileo,
and respect for each other and love for each other, and we are all one, and you know, we have a duty of care for ourselves, each other, and our environment.
So some group of elite people around about 600 or 700 years ago thought we need to convince the population that there's no creator so that they will kill people.
and that they will become more like animals, so we can farm them. They'll be like skanky, dirty little cult members, is what it comes down to. What you don't get out here in the West is a gang culture. It's a gang mentality. I've seen it in you already, bruv. You don't care about the truth. You just want to be like in the strongest gang, basically. And that's what we're up against. It's a cult mentality. It's an animal, little baby child. Don't want to think for yourself. Fucking daddy, come save me.
Just
little
making ad hominem attacks.
Fucking punk cult mentality out here. Go to fucking Asia. They'll sort you out, bro.
We're investigating this the conspiracy and how it came about. So how do you explain the fact that these people thought that it was necessary to introduce this massive lie to get people to kill?
Why would we tell the poor people? Why would we tell the serfs? It's ridiculous.
When prior to that,
bruv, they ain't not just gonna give you the.
You're not allowing me to. You're not allowing me to ask the question.
About anything, they will.
I haven't talked in 20 minutes. Why would they tell the slaves? It's ridiculous. The only people who needed to know were the owners. The owners are the only ones that need to know.
Yeah, but we're not.
That's exactly it.
We're not talking about not telling people something, are we? We're talking about deliberately telling them a lie.
Lying about something, yeah.
Right. Exactly. So prior to 600 or 700 years ago, there had been plenty of killing. And there's plenty of killing detailed in the Bible. So why did these people believe that they needed to tell this lie in order to get people to kill?
Bro, I tell you, I don't know any flat
people have killed for religion.
Feelings or malicious feelings to anyone, but all the guys I know, they get angry, they punch me, they actually get violent and angry.
Plenty of people have killed for religion. That is detailed in the Bible.
But no one who truly knows God kills.
Well, how do you explain the, the Jews killing the Amalekites?
Yeah, religious people are nuts, bruv. I agree with you. Religious people are fucking nuts.
Right. So people kill for religion, but in order to get people to kill, they needed to get rid of religion.
No, they need to make a religion, bruv. They need to hide the truth. That's what you don't get. The truth is the truth, yeah. That's what we're all concerned about. That's what we're all after, looking for, yeah. But the globe is a religion.
You have no concept of...
Christianity is a religion. Judaism is a religion. Islam is a religion. Atheism is a fucking religion, bro.
People that believe in God, and there's people that believe in the devil. What part of there's two sides to every coin don't you understand?
It just comes out to lying and telling the truth. Mental illness or sanity. Health or disease. It's that simple, bruv.
Yin yang.
Lying is disease. The truth and knowledge of the truth and wisdom and understanding is health and well-being.
Yeah, that's just gibberish as far as I'm concerned.
What are you on about, bruv? You prefer to live...
What are you on about? What are you on about?
The true facts about stuff. What's the
words?
For example, bruv, I know bare people that drink 2-litre bottles of Coke every day, yeah? And it fucks them up. There's bad chemicals in that. No one ever taught them when they were growing up, this is really, really bad for you. That's an example of how living in the light. Even though it tastes nice, your diet soda...
People are constantly saying Coke is bad for you. People say that all the time.
Okay, but not in these families where these kids was growing up.
They're even... I've worked in schools, mate. You know, I worked in schools. When I was at school, you could buy a can of Coke at school. You can't buy a can of Coke in a school nowadays.
No. No, I'm talking about when I was growing up.
Or a bag of crisps.
I'm talking about in the early 90s and the 80s even. I'm talking about.
People are taught what's bad for them. They hear it plenty. They hear it all the time.
But, bruv, you know, it's all tied up with the money system, the economic system, economic policy, political policy, this globe lie, literally. So you're not going to be given the truth at the beginning. The whole point is, bruv, knowledge is power, yeah? So they're going to do their very, very best to disempower the large tribes that they want to enslave, which would be the masses then. Think about it all through time and history and look at the state of the world now. Are the people really well off? Are they given, you know, even basic economic knowledge? Do you have a course in school of basic home economics, like how to run your life and not fuck yourself up into the ground? Why in the UK we've got so many men out here that just don't know how to, you know, maintain a decent lifestyle because it's not in the education system. They want you smoking crack, bro. They want you wasting your money on PS4 and sneakers.
For sure, for sure.
And the globe is part of that. You don't believe in like a level plane, like karmic balance, right? You do good, you get good back. You do bad, you get good back. People don't see it like that. They see it, I'm on a ball and I can do what I want. It's mentally ill. It's like there is consequences for everything, every single thought, every single action, every single thing you say. There is a consequence to it.
Every controversial scientific decision is like one that it proves there isn't a God. That's the point. I mean, that's why they can't prove them. They're only theory now, but they have to say they're not theory because the point of them is they make a God not relevant anymore, or a higher creature, or a creator, or whatever.
Just a higher power than
that. Just isn't true, is it? You know, plenty of scientists and people who accept science, and really, let's face it, almost everyone up until about a year ago, Christian or otherwise, accepted that the Earth was a globe. It didn't stop anyone from being a...
This is what I hate about you, bro. Stop talking in generalizations like you know these people. Maybe back in them days they were fucking threatened under torture under the Inquisition and shit. And that's why they...
I'm talking about a year ago.
Listen,
I'm talking about 1 year ago. Not
don't care about the truth, yeah. You're mentally ill. And
you're saying that if you believe in a... You're saying that if you believe in a globe, you can't believe in God. Well, I'm saying a year ago, everyone believed in a globe, and plenty of people believed in God. Stop talking over me.
I wasn't saying that at all. Why do you constantly do that? Is that your job, to put words in people's mouths that they didn't say? Is it? Because I'm tired of you doing it. I did not say that at all.
You just gave. That's what you just gave as your reason. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. You just you interrupted me for one. For two, you didn't even listen. You went on what you interpreted my brain to be doing again. You came here. Your whole argument is us. Your game is not. You have no game but us and your opinion of us. Bring something.
Alright, he's answering. You just got to take time with the bro, innit, and let it sink in. And for me, it's a good exercise because obviously, Jeremy, you're a smart guy in many ways. You know, my dad is called Jeremy. You remind me a bit of him, like you're sort of his generation, his way of thinking. So I find it a good challenge to sort of debate with you. But, bruv, it's worse than you think. I think that if you believe in the globe, you're actually a religious cult member.
Well, I realise your weird assertions, but, I mean, you know, it's just ridiculous.
No, but they found it, bruv, because you've got to do the maths.
Okay, what are the criteria that define a religious cult? I mean, you've said it's something that's made up, but lots of things are made up.
Mad thing.
I'm believing in unsubstantiated fact, and that's, you know, you all your theories that you
even fight for them. You come on a hangout of flat earthers and debate bare flat earthers on behalf of them when you ain't even done the fucking maths or the work. It's a bit crazy of you, bruv. You've got to at least work it out for yourself. You know.
Hold on a minute.
That's why I'm kind of being a bit patient with you. Otherwise, I'll be calling you a straight up fool, man.
You've already done that. I haven't examined your specific video. No.
Okay. Yeah. Exactly. That's the point.
Well,
but
that's not much of a
argument. That's one of the main flat earth arguments.
About 20 minutes ago, it's really not much of a point. The fact that I haven't watched it doesn't really say anything about.
Yeah, have you heard about it? No, I'm just saying you haven't done research in general. Like usually when people come in here, like they've done at least like a few fucking weeks of research or something. You know. Never mind. Don't worry. It's cool of you because you're a smart guy. You can debate. But my point is, my question was going to be: have you heard of flight routes? The flight routes.
Yeah.
You looked into that. Like, say, if you get a plane from South America to Australia, it goes up to Canada, and then back down. So it's thousands and thousands of miles out of the way of what it should do on a globe.
I haven't seen that particular journey. I've made a few.
I'll go and get my models and I'll show you what they do.
I've made a few odd journeys myself. I flew to Florida from the UK via Maine.
Oh wow, okay.
So, you know, which is kind of quite a long way in the wrong direction.
Yeah, that is. That'd be interesting to see what that looks like on a flat Earth map.
If they have a prevailing wind crossing the Atlantic.
Yeah.
To go to Maine and refuel.
It's actually closer if you consider that.
Yeah.
On the you know what the flat Earth map looks like at least, bro, innit?
Yeah. Well, I know the AE map. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
So hang on, I did this on the Hangout, on the computer game Hangout. I'll just demonstrate well quickly with a bloody stick and my maps.
Good evening, Albert. Good evening, Rob.
Hey, Louie. Hey, Al. Or Dan.
Hello, we're both here. Just listening at the moment.
I apologise if I'm dominating it a bit, guys.
No, you're fine. If you have a point, you're good.
I'm going to get going in 10 minutes anyway, because it's nearly 5 a.m. here.
Don't stop on my account. I just came, everything was entertaining. Now it just stopped. What happened?
It's fun, isn't it, when people are arguing?
That was the entertaining bit.
yeah, that's always good. I like the I like to hear debate.
All right, so what were you talking about there, Jeremy, about Amalekites? I only heard a piece. I didn't understand what you were saying. Since no one else is talking, I'll ask.
Right. Well, there was a point being made about what I was trying to do was get to the bottom of the globe Earth conspiracy, if you like. If there is said to be one, where did it start and why did it start? And the reason that was suggested was that it was a way of sort of enslaving people and getting them to kill. And I made the point that prior to that, there were people were already killing, and one of the reasons that people killed for their religion, or if you like, on behalf of their religion.
Yeah, that's why you need a religion to make people kill, any religion.
And the Bible even details this, and the example I gave was the Amalekites.
Okay, so but the Amalekites were like way after the flood and stuff. So, what got the people before the flood destroyed?
Right. Well, the beginning of the conspiracy was suggested to be about 600 or 700 years ago, with sort of Copernicus.
Right. That's for the flat Earth, but.
Well, no, this was for the globe Earth.
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, for the globe Earth.
This was what was being suggested. I mean, I'm not saying I buy this.
I understand. All right then. So I don't know. Any closing comments for you? If you're going to be going,
I don't know. I think
you should be allowed to have closing comments. I think you should be able to say.
Ninja's back.
I think Mr. Ninja has got something for me.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you something quickly. Like, you can go and look up any of these routes, and you can find maps undersea. Like, look at these. Look up on Google Images when you get a chance. The undersea cabling, like electric undersea piping, and flight routes, and see how they all meet into the middle. They all go into the middle, and then look at the flat Earth map. And my point is here, right? Say you're in South America, and you're gonna get a plane to Sydney, Australia.
Right.
So basically, on the globe Earth, it's very simple. You just want to come across here. It's very, very short distance on a globe. Right, already there's New Zealand. So there, that's my two fingers. That's Australia on my forefinger there, and that's South America. So that's on the globe, very short. But look how you get the plane. What it does on every route you take on every flight you get on this route, it goes up to Canada. First to the east coast, and then to the west coast. It goes Toronto, Vancouver. It goes across, and then back down the globe to Australia. So it's thousands and thousands and thousands of miles on the globe model out of the way. But on the flat Earth model, it's a straight line where you do that specific flight. You see it cuts right across the middle of Canada on the way from South America to Australia, and that was a massive clincher for me. That was a massive, yeah. They don't spend any money going any way out of the way than they have to.
Well, what I would say to that is I've seen a flat Earth video where they're talking about flights that go from South America to Australia, and he's talking about the flight times involved with that.
Yeah.
And Canada certainly isn't involved in that. And that's
Well,
from
yeah,
a
maybe
flat
they're
Earth
trying to
video.
work out something about that one supposed flight that I tell people,
So I
don't
would
try
say
and
there
work
are.
that one, isn't it? There isn't a direct. So, yeah, at least that shows that you have kind of done a bit more background research, sorry, than I was giving you credit for earlier, man. You have looked a bit into
There's also a good video I saw with where a guy disproves flat Earth. He disproves the movement of the sun using only flat Earth facts. So
No, don't look at everything. Don't bother. But you know, look at our model, what we're proposing, and hold that in your mind while you look at the evidence.
Right.
And weigh them up, weigh them both up, innit?
And you should be happy to have your model challenged, and so
Yes, I am exactly. I'm happy at anyone looking at it from any angle for any reason whatsoever. I'm happy for people to come and take the piss.
Even if 60% of the stuff is wrong, Jeremy. Even if 60% of the stuff out there is wrong, and it may well be because you got disinformation, you got people that are just flat wrong, you got people that want it to be true that have their shit not together. But even if only 40% is accurate or close, isn't it worth a second look, Jeremy? And by the way, I'm for one thing, I would like you to come back, go get some real proof, come back and
yeah, man. No, you're good, man. You're good debater. It's good to have you on the opposing team.
I'll never get any proof.
Logical.
I'll never be able to prove it to you guys. I promise you that.
Good. Please watch my how to demonstrate the Earth is not a globe using simple mathematics.
I definitely will watch it.
Probably not. You won't like the taste to your taste the way it's presented or anything, but just concentrate on just the maths there.
I've got a thick skin. I'll cope.
No, you have, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. You're cool.
I've enjoyed the conversation, gentlemen. It's been good.
It's been good, man.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys.
All right, Jeremy, take it easy.
See you guys. Thanks a lot.
Is Ace back yet? Ace isn't back yet, huh? Is this Daniel? Daniel Boone was a man. Is that you, Dan?
That's Dan.
Dan, you've been muted.
What's going on, Ninja?
What's good, man? How you doing?
I'm good, man. Just I was actually reading while you guys were having that debate, so.
Reading what? What were you reading? Flat Earth related?
Yeah, flat Earth related.
Cool.
Actually, a little bit of both. Victor Schauberger, I'm like really interested in this guy.
Who's that? Tell us all about him.
He's a guy that was involved in the implosion motor. He kind of created that during the World War with Hitler.
Cool.
A lot of flying saucer stuff. He was the one who made that. So.
Did you by any chance ever come across that stuff Eric Dubay posted on the IFAs with like the military planes with a flying saucer at the front?
No, I haven't.
This was one of the things that made me question like what he said, because that was really obviously photoshopped.
Yeah.
I just kind of thought, yeah, maybe he's a bit naive or something. It was literally like an airplane with a fucking flying saucer on the front of it.
Nice.
It was ridiculous. It was the stupidest thing I've ever fucking seen. It was clearly done in Photoshop, and Eric was posting it like it was real. And I was like, dude, you didn't even work out satellites will fake yourself at all, did you? Like, someone's feeding you all of this.
Confirmation bias.
It's just his job. It's like, tell them this, tell them this. He ain't what he's talking about, like he worked it out himself, but he didn't. You can't even tell those fucking stupid planes are fake. Like,
oh, that's a shame. I haven't seen it myself, so I don't know. I can't really say much.
But have you seen all the Nazi stuff, like all the flying saucer stuff that was around? You know, when like you say, what's this guy Victor Schauberger? Like that stuff's been around for time.
Yeah. Like, I'm really getting into it now, but before I didn't really pay too much attention to it. You know, I just wasn't open to it at the time.
What do you think of that organization?
What's that?
What do you think of that girl in the, what was it, the Krill organization? That blonde chick that the Nazis all flocked around that supposedly talked to UFOs?
I don't know about her. She sounds interesting, yeah.
You know who I mean?
I don't. I've not heard of
Yeah, I
her.
don't know what you're talking about either.
Okay, well, it goes back before Victor Schilberger. I mean, it's the Krill. I call it the organization, but what they are is like, yeah, they're kind of a cult. They were like these long-haired ladies that supposedly talk to UFOs, and the Nazis got information from them about how to build UFOs and all kinds of stuff. And
Vril Society or something.
yeah, the Vril Society. There you go. But the chick that ran the thing, man, is like some hot chick from 2012. When you see her pictures, it's unbelievable. And supposedly they didn't age, and then they just disappeared like, boom, they all disappeared at once, you know.
They live in Mount Shasta, innit? Somewhere like that. They live
I
in
don't
one.
know, but I live 100 miles from Mount Shasta.
Yeah, do you know about all that, like them Buddhist retreats and all them? They don't.
Yeah, I was here when they did in 1987. They did the harmonic convergence and stuff. Some of my buddies.
Yeah. They're meant to talk to
They went
aliens.
down there to that, and there was like all these wannabe witches running around all drunk and stuff. It was just kind of lame.
Amazing.
So was that were they the first generation star children or something like that?
No, this is in '87. This was like wannabe. You know, they were like trying to relive their hippie generation, basically. I think, but
baby boomers.
Yeah, supposedly some cool stuff happened up there, but you know they were all eating good acid and stuff. A lot of things can happen at night. Because crazy shit really does happen when you're in that state. It's just a coincidence. That's kind of like the spirit laughing at you. You know, like, hey, you think that's cool? Whoa, watch this. You know, I mean, it's true. You know, truth is stranger than fiction, man. I mean,
it is. No, truthfully, it definitely, yeah.
I
But that's where all fiction gets their inspiration from, so it would be.
A long time ago, I went out to the river with my buddy frying on acid on like, we were looking for some like wild cucumber seeds, which were supposedly like to make our own like crazy different kind of acid, right? So we're out in the river where there's no houses on the side of the river we're on. There's nothing but road and like rocks. And all of a sudden, we're fucking frying, peeking good, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, comes this billy goat. I mean, like horns and all, like Baphomet billy goat, literally, and like charges our car. And when we get out of the car, and he's charging us, and I mean, we are just like, we are laughing so hard. You ever laugh so hard you get weak, and you literally can't even hardly move because you're laughing so hard. I mean, what are the odds of that? A fucking billy goat. There we are. Frying on Halloween, and a fucking billy goat shows up.
It's not even that. It's like you can sense you're on acid or something. So he's like, I'm gonna fuck with these guys.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. If there is a Mount Olympus with a creator up there fucking with us, and we're little chess guys, he's got to have some fun. I mean, think about it. You know.
Good shit. You gotta love it when these things happen. Yeah.
Why is that such a crazy concept to have? If they're ancient Greeks that they love so much, that they're Greekophiles. They had that concept. I mean, come on. That's a double standard.
Right, yeah, animals are sensitive to like very sensitive to the energies and your moods and stuff like that, innit? Something like that.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, okay, say the ancient Greeks, they believed in, you know, Zeus and the gods up on Mount Olympus, and they were used like little toys basically, and the gods played with them, you know, and that's how they thought things went. But the same people that idolize these Greeks don't believe in any kind of thing like that, supposedly. You know,
Well, I think everyone's coming around to accept, you know, something more than just basic materialism, like the thought consciousness aspect behind things. You know what I mean? Massive in Hollywood, isn't it? Like the Gnostics always going on about the magic and the occult in the movies. So I think it's coming into the culture. People are starting to understand that sort of thing more. I mean,
noticed Hollywood changes to their, you know, whatever the mood of the country is. It's like if they're scared, Hollywood will become patriotic. If they think they're
it does that as well. But do you know what I mean? They're always going to write about what they're interested in.
Yeah, they'll push it as far as they can when everything's going good and they're on top. They'll push, you know, they'll do shit like, well, you know, like Miley Cyrus playing with herself on stage and so on and so on.
Yeah, but that's kind of minor, really, in the overall scheme of things. I think. I mean, I think the whole thing is coming to a head. People are learning about, you know, the origins of Christmas. People are learning about
Hollywood can't be judged because they're like what do you call it, a wind chime? You know, whichever way the wind blows.
Yeah, barometer. Yeah.
They blow. You know, they're nothing solid to judge them by. You know.
Yeah. At the end of the day, they'll just make their decisions about what films to make in a boardroom based on previous data, and that's what they make. So. But my point is, people on the whole, in general, across the world, learning and understanding, coming out of randomness, coming out of just seeing things like, oh, that's random, like in a globe kind of way. Do you know what I mean? Like all the cause and
Oh, I
effect
agree.
things.
People are waking up. Even the
That's
people
what I'm
you
saying.
didn't think noticed. Even the people you didn't think would notice are waking up. You know, the
That's what I'm saying.
fast food, soda pop guzzling, TV masses. Sooner or later, even they wake up. You know what I mean? They're coming around too because they realize that. Wow, man. I mean, life sucks here. All I ever do is work 6 days a week, and I don't have shit. From sure I know I never will have anything. And you know what? Now they want what? You know, it's just always this big list of things that government needs from us for the pleasure of living, as if they had anything to do with it besides taxing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that all these organizations that work against humanity, that are supposed to be for humanity, I mean, hey, irony's good in books, but it's not good in real life. You know, we should deal with these people that aren't doing their jobs. These people that, well, say in your country, the ones that said they'd uphold the law of Britain. You know, and in my country, the ones that were supposed to uphold the law of the United States. I mean, because we're a member of the UN to protect the world, supposedly, doesn't mean that we have to be cyborgs underneath them as if they're our overlords. They make bad choices, man. We need to have our own sovereignty. How is there going to be German beer and French wine and Irish whatever? You know what I mean? I mean, this thing of blending everybody together like in some big sickening melting pot. It's not what's cool, dude. I mean, how would you like it if all flowers were one color? It's silly.
But to be honest, I'm the sort of person that would like to live in a multicultural province, state, whatever. You know, I kind of like it. I like being able to access all the benefits of all the cultures in one place.
Exactly.
And I appreciate that's not for everyone. I do think people that want to live in only their ethnic demographic or whatever, they should have that opportunity.
I'm not saying that, Ninja. I'm just saying that you ought to have the right to have yours
I
too.
think that's fine. I think there should be all countries available. Wagwan. Ace.
Hey, what's up? Just got back.
What's good, man? How you doing?
I'm doing tits, baby. Where'd our friendly globe evolutionists go?
He went
Yeah,
to
he went.
He went to rethink his whole structure, Ace, because of us.
Oh, there you go. You saw the light, huh?
What is that?
It's not a titty. Woo! Is
My
that a
boob.
shield? That's a boob. Nice, man. Wow. Do you have the flashlight too?
No, look, man. This is a stress ball.
That's awesome stress
That's
ball.
wicked, isn't it? This came with my skateboard wheels, my fish boobs. Really nice, soft, like a long ball.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You like boobs and sex, Ace? You're just commenting on my video like sex. Boobs.
No, I didn't say that, did I?
No, it's fun. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all jokes on the flat earth.
It must have been from watching too many Disney movies.
Disney, yeah. What are you watching at the moment?
Bambi.
Little Mermaid.
I watch it every night to go to sleep.
Which one?
Does Bambi have sex in it too?
Yes, kind of, probably.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Bambi had to get here somehow.
Like, Bambi's disgusting, actually. If you look at Bambi, how it's drawn, it's like a little baby on fucking stilts. It's disgusting.
A baby on stilts, like a human
Trust me,
baby?
bro. I'm an artist. I know. I can see these things, innit?
Like a human baby?
A human baby on fucking all four stilts. Like, I'm thinking they did that. You know, if you look at Snow White, that's how they made Snow White. They did layers.
I was watching a retired Disney artist, and he was showing how they draw things. They will start with a dick involved.
Yeah, I saw that one.
And then go from there. And they also start from, like, 69s and, you know, all the just fucked up shit. They'll start with genitals, and so you look, they all have, like, outlines of genitals in their
forms, but they actually started with that. It wasn't a
Yeah,
glitch.
yeah. Subliminal shit. That's it. No, but you don't even realize, bro. It runs in everything. It runs in TV shows and movies and everything. In still cells of imageries in all adverts. Like that's deep subliminal communication going on there.
Yeah, but what about
Not just
just
Disney now. Like Disney was
what?
okay, maybe where you will find good, clear examples of it
Yeah.
early on back then. But, bro,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
we're surrounded by this shit. You have no
Yeah.
idea.
What is the power of just the word sex, though? You know what I mean? Does it do something
Nah, it
to
just
even a
activates
kid?
maybe the primal reptilian part of the
Yeah.
brain or something. Yeah. Something
So
like
you're
that. They do it on whiskey a hell of a lot. Naked ladies and faces in torment. Like, it's weird as fuck. Why was that going to make you buy it? I don't know. But it does. It makes you, like, desperate and, let's buy that.
Pretty fucked up.
Brings
Pretty
out that
fucking
criminality in man.
You'll go your whole life without seeing any of them ever. Like, yeah.
Your subconscious sees everything.
That's it, bro. That's it.
Your subconscious, you're looking down at the carpet. You actually know how many fibers are make up your whole carpet. You could count them. It might be a billion. And those idiot savant people like Rain Man, that's what they see. They don't have that filter that lets you say, I don't need to know how many items are down there.
Okay, so they could tell you that down to the exact number, exactly how many is there.
Always, yeah, because their brain doesn't filter out anything. It actually, they know and store. For some reason, they remember all that shit too. Could you imagine if you're just being flooded with information? That's why they walk around all like fuck, looking,
Yeah, right. Yeah, everything jams them up all the time.
Yeah,
Processing.
It's crazy, man.
Constantly.
And it's actually technically a more advanced, So what's more advanced? Us being dumbed down with a filter, or them being able to know, combine their subconscious, what the subconscious sees with the conscious, just knowing everything. I don't know, man. I like my filter, and I set it to high.
Bullshitting that. Yeah.
But I can't be bothered counting something. I don't know.
Like, Patty is on it. Like, when I come in the chat and then I commented one comment, boom, straight away she blocked me. Jeranism as well. Like, I don't know what these guys have got some laser vision or something. As soon as I comment,
wait. Patty, you mean
Patty, hot potato, yeah.
No way. You got blocked because I see trolling in there all the time, and from the same people.
I know.
They don't.
No, because she knows my videos, isn't it? She knows what I'm about, and she comments with me back and forth, but she's shysty with me. Properly.
Oh, man. That's fucked up.
Well, yeah, but it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense, really. Because they are shills, aren't they? They're all up to something. I can't exactly tell you what, but...
I thought she liked your videos, man.
Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm saying? She's all over my page. Like, love this, keep it up and all this. But she blocked me. She blocked me all the time.
Oh, that's weird.
It's weird because she's worried, like, I'm going to go in the hangout and say, yeah, Patty is X, Y, Z, and so she can't really take any risk. But all them other people that are in there causing shit, she knows them, they're on the same team. Doug Mesner was in there going, flat earthers are all Nazis, Eric Dubay lovers, Jew bashers, just going on like this. I was like, fuck off, Doug. She blocked me for that. But she let him stay there and keep going. Same with Rain Griffin, yeah. I was on his page going, Rain, don't worry, bruv, people love you, you're alright, yeah. Calm down. He blocked me. He was like, you're drunk, and blocked me. Another guy, fucking Jew piece of shit. I hope you and Israel burn, you faggot munch or something. He let that comment stay. They love it. They're trying to stir up the anti-Semitism. It's weird.
Yeah, it was. I think it was put there for a reason. There was no need to associate that with flat Earth.
Of course, it's all there for a reason. Yeah.
That was the moment shit hit the fan in flat Earth. It was that Nazi video. It really was. It started it all. It fractured everybody into subgroups, and then they try to take the groups and fracture them into even smaller subgroups, so that eventually it's just a bunch of only like 5 people hanging out at, with each other, and everyone else. It's like gang wars.
They all want the
Just got
same
to get
thing.
the basic evidence. Like that's why I
Like,
try and keep it
look,
simple.
check this out. If the Bloods and Crips joined up, they could rule the world, man.
That's it. That's
You know
exactly
what I
it.
mean?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
It's dividing, dividing, dividing. Yeah,
Truth,
psychological.
truth, truth.
Divide and conquer.
Command and conquer.
Speaking about Command and Conquer, what do you guys think about pirates?
They got the booty.
They're not as cool as Ninja.
No, I mean, think about it. Pirates, right? Who are they stealing? Who are they mostly stealing from?
Merchants.
But what kind of merchants? And what kind of shit?
Royalty.
The evil people
From
back
what
in the
country?
day.
What country?
I've got a mate
England.
who works on
England,
the
dude.
cargo ship
Did you say
defending against
Spain?
pirates.
England.
England and Spain,
Rome.
wherever.
Spain.
Don't you guys remember the Spanish conquistadors? Right? You have the Spanish conquistadors. The conquistadors are coming through and they're looting all the people of the lands and they're taking all their shit, right? And they're putting it on boats and they're taking it back to Spain. Then enter the pirates, the so-called bad guys. They then come in and they're looting the robbers, in my opinion. Because the Spanish took all the stuff from the native people. Then the pirates came and stole it from the Spanish. So, like, what was really going on here? Are the pirates really bad guys? So that's what I'm asking when I ask you about pirates.
No,
What
they
do
were
you think?
called privateers. They were hired by Queen Elizabeth, Sir Francis Drake, and others. Even Captain Morgan. They were hired by the Queen to deal with that problem you were just talking about.
Exactly, Conk. Yes. But who were they stealing from? They were stealing from people who were thieves already.
That's what I agree with you.
It's just thievery going around in circles, yeah.
They were the Robin Hoods on the water.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm sorry I had to brought that up.
And if you want to boil it down even farther, Philip of England is the cousin of of Elizabeth in England, and then it was like a family feud, and they threw the serfs fighting each other for like a big chess game. In other words, that's all it was.
Yeah.
I mean, because hey, if either one of them would have been starving or without a place to live, they would have given it to them because they were family. It's
That's
royalty.
Right. Yeah, that's why I like. Oh man, I like Japan and I like Japanese stuff, but like the history of Japan is retarded.
What do you mean?
They're just nothing but like warlords, just trying to kill everybody every day. Like,
That's why Ninja is so
I am more
You know
powerful.
about Ninja, man.
It's ridiculous how they.
What about
Well,
Ninja?
I
Man? Do you know
absolutely
about
love
Ninja?
it.
Do you know what Ninja is?
I think it's great. I love their whole Shogun, the whole deal. I mean, and you know what? It was the baddest guy to beat. It was the baddest motherfucker, and then his family for however many hundreds of years.
Ninjas were created in the hopes to kill the samurais who were
It's
the
like it was
warriors
just like
at
it
the
was in
time.
Europe. I mean, was
Man,
it?
the shit, man. Fuck. I would be scared to go there though. It's crazy.
The only
bro.
difference was from Europe is the Japanese did well. They might have even said they were divinely sent. See, in Europe, how the certain families hung on to it is they said they had divine rule. God told them
Yes.
they could rule.
That's right.
They were lying though.
Dragon. The Emperor's
of course
Dragon.
they were lying.
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that Charlemagne didn't talk to God? I mean, hey, the people that came after that, sure, they lied, but who's to say that originally?
You only know the little scraps you're fed, innit, if you're at the bottom. That's like us finding out.
No,
that
you're right. You're right, Conk. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they were. I mean, after all, it does.
There were kings back then that the legends of these people are outrageous. Like there was even actually an old King Cole, a merry old soul. That's a real guy. I mean, it's amazing how long history really is, even in the recorded history of the English and European kings. It's amazing. I mean, the stories behind them all. You know what I mean? It's not just what you see on the History Channel, which is a crappy version. And you can't get away from it. You go to YouTube and you can't find anything but that. I mean, that's what's crazy. There is no alternative versions.
Well, yeah, I agree. There's definitely quite a few messed up versions out there on YouTube.
Old King Cole was a merry old soul.
Oh wow, is that Jeff in the chat? I knew he'd be back.
Wagwan.
Okay. Wagwan. Booyakasha.
Boyakasha, Wagwan the man them up to. Just
Why you
jamming.
licky?
Magangagang.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Mengagenge. That sounds like a lot like that Lemony Snicket thing.
Good old Valley
Back
D.
to the finishing the
Go on.
pirate subject. Finishing the
Go
pirate
on.
subject. The privateers got betrayed. The Queen took like 80% of their take, and then when it come time to divvy up like she was supposed to at the end of the war, whoever it was, she might have died, and it might have been James or whoever. He was going to throw him in jail. He broke the deal. So then the Irish or the English and Scottish and Irish pirates, they went and did their own thing. They went down the islands like the Stones, and they got Jamaica, and they did what the hell they should have done. I mean, why not at that point? After being betrayed by your country, and know these lands, what are you going to do? You're going to go to Jamaica and have a great life, or you're going to go back to England and lose your head?
Right, no, definitely, they did that. And then there was also a time shortly thereafter that where the king or whatever gave them a pardon if they were to just turn themselves in, and they would have been forgiven. But if they didn't, then if they were caught after that point, then they'd be hung for piracy.
He wouldn't have lived up to that. He wouldn't have lived up to that, probably. I mean, he would have broke it.
Probably been like, oh, you're a pirate, die.
Yeah.
Get rid of the people. You get rid of the agent. You have patsies. You get rid of the agents. They didn't want the secret getting out that they had it done.
That's it.
Of course.
All psychological warfare. And then they will make deals about the loot and stuff yeah.
Right. There's got to be something about these pirates. I mean, they tell us about all these things for a reason. So I'm just saying.
What gets me is everybody nowadays with this conspiracy thing acting like all this behavior of how secret agents act and all this is all new. This is age-old shit. You can even find it in the Bible. You can find it in the Bible.
Yes, bruv. Fucking exactly right.
Yeah,
Shakespeare and Marlowe and all that. You look into the history of them, like Marlowe was a fucking...
TV might as well be like shaking your Etch-a-Sketch. It's made to wipe people's fucking brains of common sense.
Yeah, you're spot on, bruv. Simple, basic anthropology.
But don't you guys feel it kind of weird that, I don't know who said, I think maybe it was Ace the other day, but don't you find it weird that it seems kind of like everybody has already done everything? Like, all the great exploration has been done, we've already gone to space, we've gone to the moon, we've done all this ridiculous stuff, we've figured out all the animals on the Earth, we figured out all the things, we know the temperatures, we know when hurricanes are coming, we know when the ice is melting. Like, aren't we just so full of ourselves? We've figured everything out.
Or do
we certainly don't know all the
animals. Or do we just believe it, and then our mouths drop open when a hurricane hits us, and go, well, how did that happen? We
you're right on the money, man.
What happens, guys, honestly, is they got us in a pin. They have us in a pin. We can't jump on the boat like our ancestors and even do what the people in England did and get the fuck out of Dodge and come here. We cannot do that. How free are we?
No one's asking the questions. Look, we only got 8 miles deep. Okay, what happened to us? Why do we know like several layers of the core? That's BS. We only have 8 miles. But no one believes that. No one even realizes it. No one questions it. There's still a lot more to explore. We still haven't gotten to the full depths of the ocean.
Speaking on that, can I say something?
Yeah,
my
go for it.
friend Dan here doesn't want to come in and chime on and stuff, but he did link something earlier to me. It was a link where they said that they were stopping. The reason that they stopped the digging before was because they ran out of money. And now they have more money. So now they're going to start it up again. So I can't wait to see what they're going to come out with it. But that's the article that he linked
That'd
me
be cool if it was
starting up the dig again.
It's true.
And the only reason that they stopped is because they ran out of money, not because they hit some 8-mile barrier. So we'll see. Let's see what happens with it.
Interesting.
Well, like I said, that's according to my atheist friend. So, and usually his articles are pretty scientific-y. So.
Right on. I'm not scared of science.
Nor am I.
I question it, but I'm definitely not scared of it.
Of course. It's like, yo, science is supposed to be on our side. It's not supposed to be something I'm scared of. Like, I want
No,
you
it's
to
just
prove it
it's
wrong.
turned into a
I
cult.
want you to prove me right. Whatever. I just want you to prove something.
There are no absolutes. You know, real science is awesome, like I said, but science, pseudoscience, and science fiction are not real science.
No, they're not. And they accuse us of pseudoscience, which is like, okay, thanks, guys.
Yeah, we have to take their word for everything and not explore anymore, not go check nothing because they said it. I'm sorry, but I'm not, I wasn't born in the show me state, but I just have been around too long to believe anything they say anymore. I mean, you get to a point, that's why they like you to die when you're not very old, because then you don't start going, I'm tired of this taste in my mouth all the time. Doesn't it taste like shit? Yeah, it does. Because, after a while, you can't keep burying the shit in the back of your mind. It makes you go, huh. You really start to question, what in the hell have I been believing? You know what I mean? Especially when nothing refutes what you are seeing, I mean, on the flat earth thing, I mean, didn't you guys expect it all be over by now, honestly?
Most people did, I would imagine. They still do. They're like, oh, it'll end next week. It's all good. We got it.
It is over.
Oh, there you are.
Is that Dan?
Yes, sir.
Dude, I haven't had any fresh meat since an hour and a half ago. I'm hungry.
Pleased to meet you.
What did
How
I
you
miss?
doing, brother?
What'd y'all do to that guy?
Nothing. He won't sit down for a while, though.
Lol.
Show us, Dan.
New proof of the globe coming
I don't
soon.
think he has any proofs off the top of his head.
Should write them down.
Hey, Kong.
Come across.
Kong.
Yeah.
Hey, have you seen this service? You can go up in some kind of balloon thing to 100,000 feet, and it's like $75,000 to go. And I don't know how long you get to look down at the Earth, but I forget. It might have been 3 hours, but either way, get $75,000 together and go to 100,000 feet and get a good look.
Do you believe that's legit? Because if I wanted to go up in a balloon and do that, I could probably do it right here in my valley. There's like all the time they have like 20 and 30 balloons taken off on the weekends. I don't think I'd have to pay that kind of money, but I don't think it's going to prove much. I've already seen what it looks like from that height in a balloon. What would it prove to me, Dan?
I don't think
You mean you've seen what it looks like from the cameras that have gone up that high, right?
Am I going to see something different in person, or?
Right, you're saying compared to the camera footage you've seen from 100,000 foot?
Well, I've seen the fisheye footage, which, as you know, is round, and I've seen the other, which, as you know, is flat and even concave. We had a guy come on 2 nights ago. He made his promise that we wouldn't cut our wrist when he showed us the globe, and when he proved it in 5 minutes and made it short, easy work, and we all promised that we wouldn't go off the deep end. And he, of course, showed us a flat Earth leaning towards the side of concave, and his own voice just left him sitting. You felt sorry for the guy. I almost wish it had been a globe, because he was just so spun after he realized that his own film proved our sight, and he didn't know how to get out of here quick enough, but he hung in there. But anyway, no, Dan, I don't think a balloon trip's going to do it for me. Probably a gun, maybe to my head, might do it, or actually a photo of a globe. One of the two.
All right, yeah. So you've seen footage from cameras that have gone to 100,000 feet, but I want you to imagine if you had a panoramic view from the base of a balloon.
Imagine.
And the picture, the view that you would get there compared to just the restricted aperture or resolution.
Well, for one, I don't see. I think I'd be looking down at ground, and I think I'd get vertigo looking down. I don't think I would like it at all. I'm not really into heights.
All right. Well, you'll have to nominate someone on your behalf to go.
Ninja, look at him. He's dying to go. He wants to go up and down 100,000 foot balloon. He's not worried about them poking him out of there with the 12 gauge.
He's
I
smoking
had a
the
chance to go to
spliff,
balloon once. I
man.
didn't really give a shit, so I didn't go. I don't care. I don't get excited about stuff, bro. Really.
Dan said he had 75 grand. He's willing. He just didn't want to go up in the balloon, but he would pay for you.
No, save your money, bruv. I've never heard of like a bigger waste of money, to be honest.
Damn, Dan, you love that globe.
My paintings are worth a better value for money than that.
Falsity.
Why don't you go, Dan? To check it out.
Because I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got a polygraph here. Hey, strap him up to the polygraph, Ninja.
No, see,
Strap
the
you
funny
up.
thing, if you guys think that Dan is here to like do anything other than just not give a fuck, like he's here to be opposition. That's all. He doesn't give a fuck either way.
Who?
My friend, he only does it because I sucked him into it. So don't.
Who?
fall for it.
Oh, your mate. Sorry that we don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just I
That's what
sucked
he
him into
said.
it. No choice but to deal with this because I like to hang out with you guys and talk about these things. He doesn't, so he has no choice when he comes to hang out with me but to deal with it.
Well, we feel honored.
So he participates when he can. It's not that he's trying to be any shademeister, but he definitely disagrees with us.
He's probably pretending and he's actually a flat earther. I'm just not going to admit it to you because you showed him it first.
No, I could show him everything under the sun. It doesn't matter what topic I bring up. I could bring up anything. Any topic that me and you would agree on, Ace, me and him disagree on. Whether it be the shape of the Earth, chemtrails, the sun is 93 million miles away, it doesn't matter. Pick anything, we disagree.
We disagree about the things where
Yeah.
you engage in magical thinking.
No, it's just because he brought it up first, right?
Geoengineering is magical thinking, Dan?
It's not magical thinking.
You gotta turn yours up.
It's not magical thinking, though.
Yeah, geoengineering's been around since, shit, the 1920s, 30s, 40s.
I didn't say it hasn't.
Yeah. And they have documented proof that they really intend to use it, too, so. They
Hey,
said,
did you
look,
guys
one of
see
the
the
documents,
thing?
hold on. One of the documents is called Controlling Our Skies by 2015, I believe is the date. Y'all seen that?
Yeah, but Seki, what are you doing? Don't do that. Just blow some chemtrails over the flat Earth. You don't even have to worry about the sun.
Look at the Ninja. He's showing how it works.
There you go. Just blow the chemtrails all over it. There you go.
Yeah, NASA would be proud.
Seki. Alright, you're dying on camera, bro.
Life, death. It'll get 500 million views in first day.
I know people are disgusting, innit, bro? Yeah, good, man.
What kind you got today?
Hey.
Same shit, lemon. Fucking heavy shit, man. Psychedelic, like, heavy. I got to sleep. I took half hours to go see my girlfriend this week. I was staying with her. We were just fucking glued to the couch, like.
Was it you, Julie?
Huh?
Was it you, Julie?
Nan.
You, Julie?
Me, Julie. Yeah. Some of the people in the hangout and that, they know the backstory of what's been going on with me and my ex.
But seriously, you guys saw the Project Planete video, the one that Robert put out, where he's got the NASA documents?
Yeah.
Whatever,
Yeah.
where he shows where it says Flat Earth and NASA documents, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I had to bring it up because Dan wanted to talk about it. Go, Dan, go.
They're fake, just like the globe pictures. Go ahead.
Look, they don't need to be fake. They're perfectly rational.
Okay.
That's what they do.
Doesn't need to be a
All
problem
simulations
unless
and flat
you have
plans.
a
Everything on a
paranoid
flat
delusion.
plane.
All right.
It is flat.
All right, Dan.
Their own literature. They know people are that fucking enthralled to pop culture. It don't matter what the official documents say.
Yeah,
People don't go deep enough to find them. Even though going deep will take you like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, of course.
The joke is funny.
You gotta let him finish.
Let's hear it.
Oh, okay, never mind. He did finish. Never mind.
Oh. All right.
Okay, never mind.
So we
Very
agree
good.
on something. There we go. All right. Official NASA documents.
Well, I mean, I agree it does say
Official-
flat Earth, but
official-
still, even though the document says flat Earth, non-rotating, that doesn't really prove anything. It just shows that they're trying to base some sort of scenario or program or some sort of thing off of that scenario, a flat, non-rotating Earth. It doesn't mean that it is. It just means that's one of their programs.
That's what you want. You want a flat Earth map printed on the bottom of a mug. And on a crusher as
I would
well.
agree. Why would you even bother doing some program? Unless why would you bother with a model that's not even accurate?
There you go.
Yeah, that mug is dirty as shit on the bottom.
Yeah, I spilled my coffee. It's my coffee that I make.
It looks like dirt. My bad.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness. Interesting. Exactly. You would not mess around with a document based on some hypothetical thing that would never exist. It's a waste of time. Everybody drop out or what?
No, I'm still here.
No, that was a reconnaissance outfit paperwork. That's what made it look so neat. It wasn't really a. It was what is the Office of Reconnaissance or whatever it is. It's a little different. I thought it was pretty cool, but it was released in 2013. That's 3 years old. It's not exactly like breaking news.
Right.
Hey, Kunk.
What?
Hey, I heard one of these recordings from the other day, and you said, "Oh, hey, I just got back from the store. I was getting some Vaseline so I could squeeze into this conversation." I was like laughing on the floor, man.
Yeah, my mouth's got me in trouble all my life, so I'm glad to hear somebody likes it. Hey, the guy tonight, I mean, come on, man. Talk about attacking like all he knew for sure is that we were fucked up. All right. You know what I mean? Evidence number one. Yeah. They are flat earthers. I rest my case.
That's it, bro. That's how they fit. That's it. I mean, he was alright. It was alright, that Jeremy. I mean, I was trying to be reasonable with him to the point, but he kept saying, "No, you would have done it wrong," which you would have done wrong. Like, he just knew I was wrong. Everything I was saying was starting to fuck me off a little bit.
What I hate is when you say 3 words and then they take 20 words to tell you what you just thought, and it's like, what? I did it in 3 words. How come you need 20 words that aren't anything like I said?
But they do. They make shit up off the top of their head. They expect to back them. And this guy didn't do that. When it came to me talking and putting that question to him about 300 kilometers away, usually at that point, everyone I know will make something up. They'll say, "I know why that is." And
dude, when I was on the debate team, any of that shit would be a foul in debate. Okay, you don't.
Yeah, he didn't do
don't
that.
go there and start talking about the other person. That's ridiculous.
But that's what I'm saying. At least he's thinking, bro. Like, he was thinking.
They all do that. They all act as if they're somehow intellectually better than us, and they couldn't even go to 9th grade debate class. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Their complete argument is based on our fucked up personalities, or our learning, or our disbelief, or we just haven't heard what gravity really is. It's how the Earth spins.
Yeah, we haven't done enough study. Like, yeah.
We didn't understand
How
gravity.
much I fucking offended him. All I said was, "You're a cult member."
They're all that way. I hate to group them into a group and be stereotypical, but by golly, they're all that way. I mean, they all think if you just hear gravity one more time, if you just hear it one more time.
Yeah, it's really dumb. It's really dumb. But I enjoyed it. I kind of enjoyed it to sort of you know, see what he has learned and see what his arguments really are. You know,
You have
I
one.
think it's a useful sort of process because the better you get at hearing it, the better you'll get at dealing with it. You know what I mean? Like,
Maybe he'll come back with something real. I hope.
I hope he does some research and you know, because and if he does, he's got no choice but to accept that the Earth is flat because that's what everything is pointing to. So the way I do it is I keep it simple, just with that 300, just with the maths. Just that's
I don't
my
know.
own.
I don't know if you caught. I was using their playbook on him. I was just using the critical thinking playbook of questioning his sources constantly. Every time he named a source, I said what, and it just broke his fucking nuts all over the place. That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
So
That's right.
Seki, did you ever check out Hebrews 1:5 like I asked you to?
I didn't get a chance. Sorry, I've been away this weekend.
Oh, excuses.
I'll do it right now.
I'm just kidding, buddy. It's
No,
one.
thank you
Read it
for
right
reminding me, bro. That's cool of you.
Read it right now. It's fine. You got it. It takes
Hebrews
like
1:5.
Yep.
Yeah, read it out loud.
I'll do that.
I'm not trying to waste your time. You know.
What?
Oh no, this is my.
Trust you, me. It's important.
This is my NIV, unfortunately, guys.
Oh no.
What happened?
Blasphemy! No, it's fine.
No, NIV. No.
No. You don't use NIV. You go to BibleHub.com and find the.
ESV.
No.
Everything but the NIV.
Where the fuck is Hebrews, man? After
Hebrews is towards the very back.
Yeah,
Very close to Revelation.
It's tiny, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Very tiny.
For to which
That's
of
why
the
I
angels
suggested you just go online. Can you go online and look? Just go online. It's much faster.
Do you want to do it?
Hey, Ninja, how do you say the first part of your name?
The Seki. My man got it right. Seki. The Seki. Or the Seki Ninja, yeah. For to which of the angels did God ever say, "You are my son, today I have begotten you"? Or again, "I will be his father and he will be my son"?
Right, so, according to that...
He's not their father.
Right, so, at what point did God ever say to any angel? Ever?
He's not their father, yeah.
Right, thank you.
Very interesting.
So, anybody who says otherwise, like Rob Skiba, you're full of shit.
Read it again, please.
For to which of the angels did God ever say, "You are my son, today I have begotten you"? Or again, "I will be his father and he will be my son"? I'll keep going in it for context.
Yeah, no, keep going, but keep
when
going
God
to 13.
brings his firstborn into the world, he says, "Let all God's angels worship him." In speaking of the angels, he says, "He makes his angels winds, his servants flames of fire." But about his son, the son, he says, "Your throne, O God, will last forever and ever, and righteousness will be the scepter of your kingdom. You have loved righteousness." So yeah, he's saying he is not the father of the angels.
Right, but keep going to 13. Go to verse 13. 13 repeats it in a different way. He repeats himself just to make sure that he gets the point across.
No, this is good stuff, bro. You're on it.
Yeah, that's why I told you to read Hebrews. You asked me, and I told you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Obviously.
To which of the angels did God ever say, "Sit at my right hand until I make your enemies a footstool for your feet"? Are not all angels ministering spirits sent to serve those who will inherit salvation?
Right, so you see, what to angels did he ever say, "Sit at my right side, and I shall make your enemies my footstool"? Or whatever,
that's what he
your
says about
enemies
us,
your
isn't it?
footstool.
That's what he says about Israel.
Since when do angels have enemies? Like, the whole
point
fallen
is,
thing makes no sense in my opinion.
The point is, all the spirits are good, but some of them are ninja and they'll proper fuck with you to test you.
Yeah, but all the ones according to Jude and also to Peter, according to Jude and Peter, all the angels owned, so there's nothing they can do anymore. They're stuck. They're screwed.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I get it.
So anybody that's like, oh, the
Well,
fallen
the
angels are
next
going to
one,
come back.
14 says, "Are not all angels ministering spirits sent to serve those who will inherit salvation?"
Thank you.
Comes back to what I was saying about Confucius. Both men are my teacher.
Alright.
For good or bad, they're all here to serve us and make us stronger.
That's right. They're
Right.
here all for our purpose.
Yes.
Yes, there are some bad ones, but they're all
The bad
bound
ones
and
are
they-
here for us as well.
The only one that can still do something is Satan.
No, not even God. Satan can't do anything without the permission
And
of God.
that is also true, because remember he had to ask God in Job's day, like, oh, well, go ahead and stretch out your hand against them.
Very
Really,
interesting.
he'll
No,
curse you
nice
to
one.
your
Thank-
face. But he didn't do it, did he?
Thanks, Albert. It's good, man.
No, I'm just saying, remember when he asked Job, he said, in the whole Job days, everybody
Yes.
would be like, Job and
What it's
Satan,
like, do you know that
Satan
film
was there in front
Trading
of God.
Places with Eddie Murphy when them rich men have a bet?
Right, and Satan
Like that.
Satan said to God, like, take away all of his stuff and surely he'll curse you to your face. But he didn't do it.
That's right.
Even though
He never ever
God
wavered.
gave it into Satan's hand and he said, go ahead, very well. Destroy all of his stuff, kill all of his people, but don't kill him. And that's what Satan did, and it didn't work.
Yeah, you know your shit, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks
Thank
for that.
you for knowing it, even though you are quite silly at the best of times. It's all in
To say the least, bro. I'm a nutcase. Let's
no, it's all as long as you know what's good, it doesn't matter, does it, bro? You can be the weirdest cat on the streets as long as you know what's good.
True that, man. True that. The basics, the fundamentals.
Anybody else got anything else? Somebody want to combat me? I don't know.
Science.
I would
I
love
keep getting
to show
dropped.
I wish I knew some verses about fallen angels now.
By the way, can you go ahead and accept my friend request? I want to talk to you privately, buddy. But anyway, aside from that, what were you saying, Seki?
I was just saying I wish I myself knew more verses about the fallen angels because I've got my Bible here with quotes.
Dude, if you want some more verses, just talk to me behind the scenes. I'll show you.
But I mean, what's going on in the hangout? Like, no one's saying anything, so you just go for it and just tell me something. We'll start a new
I don't.
conversation.
Are you like a Buddhist or something, Ninja?
What?
Nah, I don't really affiliate any major religion, but I do like looking at everything that's available. I started as a Christian. I was very strong into Christianity. But my whole thing was like the main problem with Christianity is they always say, don't read that, don't read into any of this. This is awful. This is prohibited.
Oh, no.
Knowledge
And everything.
And I was like, well, if the truth is the truth, my religion is so much better than all the others. Like, clearly that's going to be apparent all the way through studying it.
Yeah,
I've got nothing to fear from any other information.
What's the right thing?
But then, I did start to see some of the contradictions in the Bible. I did start to see through history some of the ways it has been abused.
Hold on. Can I stop you right there? Because although there might be apparent contradictions in the Bible, there are none. If you use the right version.
Yeah, people do.
I disagree. I think it's full of back and forth, and reality's like that anyway. Reality's like high contrast.
That's fine. You can be right in accusing it, but seriously, the King James has a 400-year plus track record of being correct.
Well,
so I would go with
how do you mean it has a 400-year track record of being correct in prophetical?
Unchanged.
That doesn't mean shit. I mean, what about the Quran? The Holy Quran is never.
That came afterward. That came afterward.
It has a 400-year record of being represented and used by governments to control population. That's what it has.
I
Doesn't mean it's
believe more
true.
along them lines.
How does the Bible control somebody?
Religions are
But
to control.
ecclesiastical law is based on ecclesiastical law. All what you talk about maritime law and admiralty, you know, like strawman and all this, that is based on ecclesiastical law.
Right, well, I'm just saying, this is different. This is the King James Bible. It was written by a king. It does say in the Bible itself that it is God who removeth the king and replaceth a king. Put a new one in its place. So, if King James, indeed a king, was put there by God, I think that motherfucker knows how to put together a Bible when he gathers all of the scholars together to do such a thing. If
Do you know
that
about King James,
isn't
bro?
capable,
Do you
wait,
know
hold
about
on.
King James? Do you
Let
know
me
about everything that King James wrote?
finish.
He didn't just
If
write the
that,
KJV, you know.
if, if,
Whoa.
hold on,
So
that's fine.
I'm
You can
cool.
flag me. Hold on.
Albert,
Hold on.
King James didn't write the Bible, Albert. It was 411 scholars that hell had to agree on the same thing.
I know, and I'm saying if that is not what is the truth, and I can't go on what I can get from English, if I have to go and learn some other language or something, then there's no point in me even doing any of this. I might as well throw the whole thing in the garbage and call it a day.
Dan? Want to chime in there, Dan?
Look at
Well, yeah, I actually agree with what whatever his name is, Albert. Because you should just throw it in the trash can. Or actually, no, you shouldn't. You should donate it, because probably somebody in prison would maybe want that.
Why?
Just put it on the bookshelf.
So they could swap it for a pack of cigarettes.
Gonna miss you, bud.
There you go.
Gonna miss you. I think when you're in hell.
No, I mean, come on. You guys both all agree, like, you get what, are you, all of you guys not getting that the earth is flat from the Bible? Are you getting it from somewhere else?
No, I'm getting it from everywhere. Everything tells you that the earth is flat. The Bible is just one other thing that tells you that the world is flat.
Really, but
Not the Bible, no,
honestly,
not the Bible.
Honestly, Seki, where is that coming from? If the earth is scientific and as science tell us, and God is
Watch
not...
my movies. Watch my Black Hole Suns documentary.
Yeah, but why would the earth be flat? It just doesn't make any sense.
It will tell you in my movies where I've got my conclusions from.
All right, well, I'll check them out.
Cool, man. Thanks. And I appreciate you knowing about the fallen angels and sharing that with us and the relevant verses, because that really helps me to broaden my knowledge.
Right, likewise.
And everyone else.
Like I said, if you want to
that's really cool, man. Thanks for that.
Talk, even though we might not agree, it's fine. It's whatever.
But what I was having a very interesting chat about basically the same sort of thing with, do you know GS, God's Scalpel?
Yes, he tends to not agree with me on this.
That's interesting. Can you tell us about your disagreement, an area of disagreement, and where that is?
Well, it's all because they're trying to say that the angels mated with women. That's my only beef. Like, we all can agree.
Who says that, you or him?
Right? What?
Who says that, you or him?
Him. I say that the angels never had any kind of sexual relations with men ever, or women.
So you disagree with the Book of Enoch?
Yes. Book of Enoch is garbage, in my opinion. Total garbage.
Okay, so that's where your main fundamental disagreement lies. In the Book of Enoch.
Because Enoch makes your shit look silly.
No, because Enoch is bullshit. It's not.
Enoch's the shit, bruv. Enoch's the shit. Enoch's the one, man.
It has lots of crazy shit in it, and trust you me, I was once on the boat, and I actually once believed in the very same thing that GS believed in.
Yeah.
But I looked at it again in more depth, and I found that when I examined it again under scrutiny, I was wrong in the first place. Angels never did such a thing. That's why Jude says things like they speak evil of angelic magic.
Okay.
Because they're they're false teachers. If you read all of Jude, which I told you to do, read all of Jude, you'll see he's talking about false teachers. Even when he says, he's talking about, when he says that, he's saying all the angels who sinned, they're bound. So what are they going to do now? They're judged just like Sodom and Gomorrah, just like the pre-flood world, just like the world to come. But anyway, read Jude. Jude is good. It's a very short book. Very small. You can read that easy peasy Japanesey.
Where is Jude at the end?
Jude is New Testament towards the end, yeah.
There's another letter. Yeah, right before Revelation, second last book, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very quick book, too.
Yeah. One
Peter,
chapter.
John, Jude, Revelation ends the Word of God.
The angels who did not keep their positions of authority but abandoned their own home, these he has kept in darkness, bound with everlasting chains for judgment on the great day.
Right. So they're bound. If there are fallen angels, they're bound.
That's a very good point.
If there were fallen angels around, they'd be fucking with us right now.
Nope, they're bound. All
I'm
of
just saying. I said if
any
there
angel that's bound,
were.
any angel that sins, sorry, is bound.
Yes, I said
What
if
did you
there
just say?
were, we would probably see them. They'd probably be
But
ripping
look
our
at the
heads
whole
off.
context of Jude, would you please?
When were they bound in the time?
After
That's the only
they.
verse I can see.
Doesn't matter.
But
Doesn't matter.
Well,
If any, this
no,
angels
it does
that sin
matter
are
because you have that guy in Luke, I think it is, where he talks about he's possessed and he said the demons like for we are many, legion. He had like 1,000 in him.
yes, those are demons.
Right, demons.
There are many different
Yeah,
kinds of
demons
spirits.
aren't fallen angels, so.
That's right. And on top of that, the demons did not come from the dead spirits of giants, like the book of
hang on, look at what it says. Let me say the verse. And the angels who did not keep their positions of authority but abandoned their own home. The fallen angels, they've left heaven.
That's not.
These he has kept in darkness, bound with everlasting chains for judgment on the great day. Now the next verse, look. In a similar way, Sodom and Gomorrah and the surrounding towns gave themselves up to sexual immorality and perversion. They serve as an example of those who suffer the punishment of eternal fire.
Context.
Right. They're not spared.
Because this is after Sodom and Gomorrah have been destroyed.
That was an analogy.
Mainly people would associate it as.
That was an analogy to show you what's going to happen to them.
Right. The same thing that's happening all throughout the whole scriptures. When you have Sodom and Gomorrah, when you have the pre-flood world, when you have all this other crap, even in Revelation, it's the sons of God mixing with the unbelievers. The believers mixing with unbelievers. That is a huge problem. Because all the believers start mixing with all the unbelievers, all the believers are going to fall away, and they're going to fall into the unbelievers' ways, and they're going to start worshiping false gods and all this other crap. Trust me, if you read the Bible, that's what you'll find. Please read Jude in its entirety.
The world is bigger than just the Judeo-Christian Western world, though, as well.
Well, I understand like how you might be like
devil-man behavior applies to everyone, like killing
I just want you to guys to
and lying, and then also so does decent man behavior.
When I'm saying all these things,
But
I'm
you
also
talk about the Bible like it covers everything, like it covers everyone, like the Bible applies to people that don't know the Bible.
right.
But they will eventually.
Here's the thing.
Why?
No,
Why won't actual science overtake it?
It's got a huge.
you guys do know that
What's
Jude
so
is only
special
like
about
2 pages, right?
Isn't it just another fucking chapter in the book of science, really, the Bible?
No, it's not. No.
Of course it is. Of course it
No,
is. Jesus
because
would tell you the same
look,
if he was around
here's
today, I'm
what
sure.
you have. No, here's what you have. You have the entire world, which is pagan and unbelieving. That includes the Sumerians, the Egyptians, and all these other people, right? And then you have the Israelites who come out of nowhere with this God, right? And this God is the one true God.
This is
He's
horseshit.
the one in the Bible. No, this is the one in the Bible. This is the God of the Bible.
The bit where I lose you, lot.
Okay, I'm sorry. Where did I lose you?
The one true God, and like you start to characterize him like he's a brer and shit. Like I'm like, fuck that, man.
Well, yeah, I know, I understand all that. But this is where it comes in. It's the Israelites' God. It's the one that.
Okay, but right, what I was talking about with God's scalpel, it starts in the Bible. Elohim, plural, is gods and goddesses created man.
No, it's not. When it says in the
that's the Trinity. That's the word.
Don't even start with the Trinity, bruv. I'll go crazy.
No, it's just 3 forms. And yes, God's is pluralized, by the way.
What about, is there a female God? Is there a
pluralized.
divine feminine aspect of God?
No.
Where I lose it completely, like personifying God. And like I said to God's Scalpel the other day, I think Jesus and the snake are more alike each other than they are like God.
Really?
And they're better, they're nicer than God. God's horrible.
Well, I think we're going to have to talk a bit then, buddy, because, yeah, we will...
What do you think, Dan, innit? You agree? He's not there, never mind.
Well, go ahead and
Sorry,
talk.
no, sorry, Dan. He can answer in a second. You just have to remember. He went to take a whiz right now.
Okay, yeah. Because Jesus is like the truth, and if you go after the truth, you're after knowledge, wisdom, and understanding.
Right. But
of
here,
reality.
in the beginning, let me just tell you
God
this.
is saying, don't do that. Don't fucking learn shit. Just be my little children in paradise.
Can I tell you this? When it says in the beginning, when it says like let us go down and create man in our image, that's where you're tied up, right?
Yeah, Elohim, let us make a man
who are
in
the
our image.
us? Who are the us that it speaks of?
That's superior
us go
beings,
down.
our creators, our
I'll
creators.
tell you exactly who it is. The us is God, the Father, and His Son Jesus Christ. That's the us. God is talking to His Son, and He's saying, "Let us go down and create
a
man."
lot of the Bible is allegorical and not like
Some of it is, but not all of it.
It's
Like
both.
you gotta have discernment here, buddy. If you care for the truth, you'll see.
I try. I do my very, very best. I promise you that, and I don't.
You're doing pretty good. I mean, if you can
pride or
see
ego interfere with my reading of my exploration of truth.
If you can
That's why I love
see
having
that-
conversations with people like you and God Scalpel, because you're all the same, innit? Like
Right.
we're all the same. We're not
Right.
trying to convert the other person.
I don't have all the answers. I'm trying to work with you guys.
Yeah, exactly. We're all like that, so that's really chill and blessed because we have massive
This
differences
is
of
how you
opinion.
learn. This is how you learn.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, I said to him, Lucifer is Jesus.
presenting-
He was
I'm just
alright with
presenting
that.
what I know. I'm not telling you guys it's this way. I'm just presenting what I know. What
Cool.
I come to, so are you guys.
It's cool. No, it's really nice and cool. Yeah.
So
So,
don't think I tell you this stuff. I'm trying to like shove it down your throat. I'm just suggesting. Check it out for your own.
What I think is like it's all really kind of about mental illness and lying to yourself. Like the main thing that will be trying to push people like Mark Sargent and even Jeranism to a degree is like this sort of computer game theory. Like you can think what you want. The Earth used to be a globe in your mind, and it was a globe in reality as well. Like some madness. Solipsism, isn't it? I am the center of the universe, basically. Do you know what I mean?
Jeranism doesn't believe in a god like you and me might. He
I
doesn't
don't know
believe
if I
there's a God.
necessarily believe in a god.
Or he believes that there
because
is
you
a God.
straight away jump to attributing a masculine persona to God, and I don't see it like that.
Right.
I see a kind of God as a man and a woman together.
Right,
Yeah.
that's where the problem
Might be
enters.
blasphemous.
That's exactly where the problem enters. We all disagree on what God is.
Yes,
well, at
I
least
think God is
Seki's
everything.
God
I
is
think
not
God is
sexist.
everything.
I'm not sexist either, Danny boy. I'm just saying.
You're not
God
sexist. You're
I
God.
don't know. Like, if somebody were to ask me, like, oh, where did God come from? Good fucking question, because I have no idea.
We call that the unmoved mover.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Anyway, it's just something to think about. Seki, hit me up behind the scenes. I'll try and share with you what I know, and likewise, you can share what you know with me.
Cool,
if you're down.
If
you're down, I'm down.
I'll sub you guys and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't have to sub me. I don't care about subscriptions. In fact, my username says don't subscribe to me, otherwise I'll block you.
Oh, you're one of them. Then. Yeah. I think I've probably seen your channel then, because I've seen that already.
Yeah. I'm not trying to be mean or anything.
No, that is mean. What's wrong with you? I just want to sub you. I just want to sub you so I can access your name and your channel quickly. Because if I just like one of your videos, that would be
you can do that.
And I'll have to go. So
you can do that
for your name. I just want to click your name, and I want it there. That's why I sub you, bro.
And you know what? It's funny because even though I tell you that I'm going to block you, I can't because there's nothing that I can do about it.
Oh, there isn't anything you can do about people that sub you, is there? Yeah, that's funny too.
I can't kick you off my subscriptions.
You can't do it. Yeah, it's funny.
It's a hollow threat.
But yeah, I've got a lot of subscribers who don't reveal their identities. They're embarrassed to sub me.
But still, I don't care. If you want to subscribe, by all means. Have you ever seen my one video? It's Final Fantasy music to rockets blowing up. Have you ever played Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy?
Have you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics?
No. Which one is that? That's PS1 or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's PS1. Final Fantasy Tactics is
I know the
different,
one in it with
place.
cartoon graphics, like Secret of Mana.
But yeah, I made one video where it's a whole bunch of NASA rockets blowing up to Final Fantasy music, and then you know like the victory fanfare at the end of all Final Fantasy, like when you win a battle where it's like
Yeah, yeah. What's your
So
channel?
I made all rockets blowing up in the whole video, and then at the end I made it like NASA wins, even though they totally didn't win because all the rockets blew up. You have to watch it. It's funny. It's hilarious.
What's your channel name?
It's codename Lumiere.
Oh
Just
yeah,
like-
cool. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. I'll find that.
I mean, you could play it, but I don't think they use my own videos. I even say like anybody like these are not my videos. If you want to play it though,
Hello?
Ace, what do you say? I don't want to get a strike because it's not my videos.
Whose videos are they?
They're NASA's and
It's a compilation. Is it a compilation?
It's a compilation audio that says like I'm not trying to copyright. I don't make money off this. Anyway, if you want to play it, go for it. It's called Fruitlessness. Because it is fruitlessness. It's pointless, isn't it?
I'm gonna go get my Buster Sword.
It's pointless to try and go to space.
My Samune blade.
Space is cool though.
I showed you my Sakabato.
The what?
Should I play Sakabato?
You can play one of your videos if you want.
Sakabato, the reverse blade. Alright, fine. I'll,
Yeah.
hold
Yeah, no problem. It's fair use anyways. Always make another channel if I have to. But let's see any issue.
That would be. I'm gonna go ahead and play this right now. See if it comes up right off the bat.
Alright. There you go.
It's not letting me type.
Uh-huh.
Lagging like crazy.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
I'm
hold on.
lagging.
Don't do that.
I keep dropping and like cutting in and out. Like I can't even understand the conversation.
Oh man.
Alright. I got it. My tabs are. There it is. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Hopefully you can see it. Sound up. Too loud? This is Jay Henning Kalagi's opening, by the way.
Oh yeah.
The first. I copied it. But anyway, so just watch the video, but have the music.
Kazakhstan.
I don't use words. You have to feel it. I timed everything perfectly. Watch.
Turn the music up.
To the music.
Turn it up. There you go. So, what the hell just happened there?
Listen to the music. Feel the music.
It's cutting in and out.
Holy crap. It's like lagged out, man. Okay.
Alright, so I'm not the only one. I think it's Hangout, man. It's freaking messy.
Yeah, forget it. Just watch it on your own time. Seriously.
Send me the link.
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
Load it up.
Damn it, how do I get off of...
It's like someone's eating up your bandwidth. Wait, where'd you send it to?
fun.
Alright, you put it in this little chat here. Let's see. Where'd everybody go? Are we just like completely lagged out right now? What's going on?
I'm here, but yeah, dude, I keep out. My call keeps dropping. I can't even listen to the conversation. It just keeps going in and out.
Oh, the audio's cutting out? Damn.
Yeah, it starts to sound like all metallic, and then just kind of you can't really hear voices. It's just like mumbling.
Oh,
It's weird.
sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, just send me the link, Ace. That's it. Anybody else wants the link, it's fine. Just look at it. It's code enabling error, it's called fruitlessness. Like, it should be easy to find. It's the only
Everyone and their mom is like streaming a movie right now.
Like code
Sucking all
enabling
the
error.
bandwidth.
Yes, that time of night, huh?
Well, I do have like 17,654 windows open on my computer, but still.
I'm sure that helps.
Of course it helps.
You trying to DDoS yourself or what?
Let's see. Share screen. This is on your website?
Oh no, you're gonna try it.
Yeah. Audio good? Loud enough?
Seems like it.
Oh, is that a shuttle?
Yep, that's Challenger.
Oh, shit. Open with that, huh? But I thought they broke up on re-entry.
Funny part's coming, don't you worry.
That didn't even
But
really
first,
look like a shuttle full of fuel, you know what I mean?
yeah, but still they have to repeat their mistakes, remember? So, here we go again.
What are these fucking things? Bombs?
That's the next rocket, bro.
Look at that. Look at them fucking things. Just looks like it's gonna blow up. Look how janky it looks. Oh, nice. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. How could you convince anybody to get on one of those? Go to the moon. Uh-oh. I'm going back down. Oh, my God. Look at these fools.
That music.
Is that not the best or what?
Bunch of fools.
They're all celebrating nothing.
They're celebrating their paycheck for doing nothing.
That's such horseshit that they're just actors.
Celebrate your mama. Well, that was fun times.
Dan seems to think that they're all day. He thinks they're actually doing real science. Come on, buddy. So adamant about it.
Science.
Bring it. Whereas Neil decided that it's not actually pear-shaped. Is it sphere or pear-shaped? Come on.
I thought you knew.
Pear-shaped.
Chubby.
Show me a sphere.
It's chubby.
Hello, Jeff.
Jeff, you're back.
What's up?
Hi.
Jeff.
Welcome back, Jeff.
How you doing? Hello, hello.
Are you there?
Testing the globe. 1, 2, 3.
Maybe Jeff's mic is messed up again like it was the first time.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we can.
Oh, there you go.
What's going on, man?
Ugh.
Jeff
Am I trying to
believes in
look?
the globe.
It's round. It's a sphere. I can prove it.
Oh yeah, I can prove it's
Is it chubby?
I can prove it's a globe. I can prove it's a globe in 5 minutes or less without citing NASA.
Oh.
Or the military? Or the government?
Jeff, did you just say you could prove it's a globe?
I can prove it's a globe in 5 minutes or less without citing NASA.
Okay.
How about a flat earth?
5 minutes.
I can prove it's flat in 5 minutes or less without citing NASA.
There you go.
Double speak.
Just really depends on who I'm talking to, right?
Shit. That's funny.
Ace, Sin is saying to turn up Jeff's mic, please.
Sure. This can be arranged.
Damn, what the hell?
When the hell what?
Damn, who's got the background music going?
I don't hear anything.
Yeah. Tripping.
Oh, wait a minute. My watch page is still going.
I was about to say, man, get a tinfoil hat on. Like picking up signals.
Hey, is there something to those tinfoil hats? Is it kind of help?
It's supposed to block out signals, but
Yeah.
I think they pick up signals, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like...
That's what I'm saying, because remember the rabbit ears back in the day?
Yeah,
put foil
put
on 'em to
foil
make
on 'em.
them better.
Yeah. No, I think the thought behind that was to block interference.
Right, right.
Which
You're
is
trying to get in my head.
yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like you put them around the antennas to block the interference of everything else, but then you're essentially blocking the antenna from picking up what's. It's nonsense. I don't know.
I'm gonna invent a Faraday cage hat.
Yeah, that's not a pretty good idea, right?
I know. Full bodysuit too.
Hell, you look at the damn magic wallets they sell that keep your protection or protect your.
Oh man, I made a
identity
magic
shit.
wallet out of duct tape.
How's
It's
that?
cool, man.
I think the most thing is you need to disconnect your wireless router before you go to bed at night.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that, but who wants to do that every single night?
It's a pain in the ass, but it
It
really
is.
does help you sleep because there's something about wireless routers and REM sleep that don't work well together.
No shit, huh? Maybe that's why I don't remember my fucking dreams for the last few
They'll
years.
either make you have weird dreams, or they'll make people who normally don't have dreams, or vice versa. They'll
Kinda
make
like
people who have dreams have worse dreams or bad dreams,
yeah.
weird dreams. Me and my wife tested it.
I'm gonna
And sure
try that
enough,
shit
man, we
out.
started unplugging our wireless router at night, man. We both sleep good, generally, for the most part.
No shit, huh? So I sleep like crap ever since I got wireless, which was years and years ago.
I
Rarely
mean,
remember my
they're
dreams.
constantly pumping out a signal, whether you're doing anything online or not.
No.
Does that apply to Bluetooth as well?
Mm,
Not so much, right?
I
Because
don't think
Bluetooth
so.
kind of looks for something else, but you
Bluetooth's
never.
already in your brain. It's like an inch away. It's like me 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 me.
Well, I
I
mean,
wear
Bluetooth works
Bluetooth
off
all
a
the time.
regular FM signals. It's not a digital signal.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I mean, people have questions about FM as it is anyway.
Well, it's the power they put out from the radio stations. Some of them are
Yeah,
100,000 watts, man.
Mm-hmm.
that's insane. That's insane. Ugh.
About working on in a radio station with a radio tower right above your head, just pumping that shit out.
Man, dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, HARP has to be some crazy stuff, dude. Freaking pumping stuff out. If it's hitting a dome and coming back somewhere, that's some scary stuff.
Yeah, harp. But now they got harp is the whole Earth now with all the radio antennas they got.
Yeah, they
I
got
think
about 9 stations all over the world.
I think they're just waiting for the day to turn
Could
that
you
bitch
imagine they?
on.
Can you imagine they powered
Microwave.
all of them on like just at the same time, just left them on? That'd be
Oh
crazy.
well, I'm sure we'll see that day. Turn
yeah.
that shit on a microwave and just
When they're up to like 20
fry
stations, huh? We just get freaking destroyed. Everyone's gonna hear like a constant tripping, like, "Hey, bro, what's that?"
Why do y'all argue with Globers?
entertainment value at best. I was gonna just ask you that. You happen to see that?
Oh yeah, I was here from the beginning.
I had to go sit in the hot tub for a little bit, so I missed the end.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's a showcase of society's sickness.
It's an exercise in futility.
You know what I found out about all Globers? All of them. They're atheists. They believe contrails are not real. They believe the globe, obviously, and the Big Bang and evolution. It's like
I don't know about all that.
No.
There's tons of supposed Christian Globers.
Yeah, there's a ton of Christian Globers, man. I mean, what you would call Christians.
The ones that promote it.
I used to say this all the time, and I think people thought I was bullshitting when I'd say, man, this is a activation, because you got people that were fucking Globers all their lives. And then one day they woke up and pretty much within 24 hours they shed the shit. And you think that just because you shed the shit that you're going to wake somebody else up.
No.
And it doesn't happen.
Isn't that strange how Globers, okay, they don't really say it, but it's almost implied. They just assume that flat earthers have always been flat earthers, that they were raised to be flat earthers. Like, dude, don't you realize I've been a Glober my whole life, and I just kind of realized that there's no proof for the globe outside of the NASA government military. There's just nothing.
And it doesn't even matter. Even if somebody would have brought you the information back when you were a Glober, they would have brought it to you the same way. You would have been like, man, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this person. Even when it was thrown in my face, I said, man, this dude's fucking crazy.
Oh, shit.
And,
I wouldn't say as much as we were Globers. We just didn't know and didn't care. Like, we weren't, like, thinking about the globe all day and trying to tell people about it. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what? Like, if someone asked me, I'd be like, if someone asked you, do you believe the world is round? I think you'd say yes. You know what I mean? So
absolutely, and go to explaining to them the solar system and how it works. And
For what limited knowledge we have, you definitely explain what you know. You know what I'm saying? That's just common. But it's so funny when you start looking into the intricacies of it. You're like, no, this something's not adding up, man.
Well, I know it doesn't add up for you, and it doesn't
Yeah,
add up for
exactly.
me, but it did add up for me. 5 years ago, it added up to me just fine.
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
and in that respect, I agree with Ace because I've always internally struggled with why am I not feeling like I'm freaking spinning right now? I'm definitely not spinning. I'm definitely
well,
stationary.
we all had our little things, little quirks, but I'm talking about,
You just write it
you weren't
off.
Yeah, you
a
do write
fucking
it off.
flat earthers. You weren't. None of you were.
No, yeah, that's true. I
So,
definitely was not a flat earther.
so
And we
it
weren't
was.
attacking them either. And
No,
they
you didn't.
existed.
No, if you
but
would have gone on to YouTube 5 years ago and seen some flat Earth video, you would have never even left a comment.
oh, I would have laughed. I would have laughed.
You would have just said, "Fucking, I don't know what the hell's wrong with these people." But I can tell y'all, man, there is something going on.
For lack of better words, there's a spirit behind Globe Earth module and how
Well,
people believe it, man.
I'm just talking about flat Earth movement on YouTube, dude. There's something really funny going on. I pulled down all my videos
Yeah, what's up with that? Why did you do that?
because it was amazing to me how all these people that were supposedly woken up were clearly not.
Yeah.
And, how these other channels existed that should not exist. And how the trolls, these motivated fucking trolls, seem to exist for everybody but them. And how I put it all together, and I tried to lay it out for people and say, hey, look, this is what's going on. How is it y'all don't see this shit? And, honestly, I think Flat Earth on YouTube, 90% of it is contrived. I think 90% of it is an operation, and that's where the big channels come from. And I think that they're doing that to kind of control what we are the opposition. And when they call it controlled opposition, we are the opposition.
Right.
Whereas, we're here to, catch everybody else that's fallen, yet everybody else, it seems like, they're in it for the profit or they're in it for the control. And they make it just as clear and plain as day as and it just is beyond me how a bunch of people who are supposedly awake are still tuned into a fucking TV.
Well, that's why we need video. What you and Robert were putting out, man. Dude, that was not some light stuff that you can just watch Mark Sargent and you're just like, oh, okay, same old thing, da 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 da.
Speaking
like your
of,
stuff was like, dude, your
I'm
videos
just,
like you'd have to watch 2-3 times just to kind of soak in. That wasn't, you know what I'm saying? That's not something you could take in with one sitting. Mark Sargent, one showing.
I just, to me, people weren't ready for it. That was just my opinion, because there's no way we could bring information to the table, or Robert, really. He was the one finding all the shit. I have no idea where he was finding it, but he was the one finding all the shit. I was just kind of sitting in on it. And, honestly, from the reactions that we were getting, or should I say the lack of reaction, it just told me that, man, people are brainwashed within the movement.
that's a fact.
I mean, and because they're brainwashed within the movement, it just makes you go, well, who am I fighting for and what am I fighting for? Job is done with me. I know what it is or I know what it's not. So, fuck it.
You see the new book deal? Just to elaborate on what you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, old boy's got a book, a hardback book he's selling now.
Who? Sergeant?
Amazon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Dubé has one.
Well, I know.
Dubé has 3.
I know. You were saying they're in it for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean?
I don't know what the hell they're in it for. They're definitely not in it to. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. It's like a multi role, but mainly they're in it and they're out here. And it's not that they're not putting out some good information. I'm not going to say that Mark Sargent don't sometimes put out some good videos and stuff, but the way they organized everything, dude, they really wanted to control everything.
Of course.
I mean, they wanted to control who people should like and who people shouldn't like, and I mean, it was clear, very clear to me.
Screw that, man. I'm just, take everything from everyone, listen to everyone, but take what you know to be true and factual if you do your own research, and then whatever is absolute crap, just leave it to them.
Well, I mean, with me, it was I was just tired of the anonymity, the non-existent, or the non-existence of people who were supposedly real people. I mean, whether you look at Patricia Steer, I mean, she didn't exist anywhere on Earth, past October of last year. Mark Sargent, he really didn't exist past October last year. You got Jeranism, whose real name is Jerry Epstein.
Epstein, eh?
Yep, Jerry Epstein. You got Morgal. I mean, what the fuck is up with that? I mean, this is what kids do. They create these fantastic names. Why not just use your fucking name? It doesn't make any sense. And so I've gotten to where I don't trust anybody that don't use their real name at all. I mean, I don't even really want to talk to them that much, because it's just, because they always got some excuse. Well, I got a job that I don't want people to find out who I am. Oh, like they're not going to recognize your voice.
But, buddy, I gave you my real name, right? You know what my real name is.
Your name is Albert. That's what it says.
Yeah, but that's not my real name. My real name is Sean. I told you this.
Well, it says Albert right there on the screen.
I know, but that's what you're going off on. Is you're mad about this, but I'm not a fake person. I'm here with you, and my name. The only reason it's
Your
Albert.
name is Albert. It says it right there on the screen.
No, but the only reason I have that is because I chose it like 6-7 years ago when I made.
No, I did too. My old name was Room Painter. That's what my channel name is called, Room Painter.
Well, I didn't feel like remaking it. So.
No. I mean, I ended up, because I never created my own channel, Earl. Or no, you can change your name.
Right, well, everybody knows who I am by now. If they don't, that's...
Well, no, I'm not talking.
We're speaking
I'm not
in
talking
the
about
generalities.
I'm talking about the general malaise of shit. Just the general malaise of shit.
Right.
I get tired of the dark nights and the fucking, accumulated weathers and the fucking Tim Osmonds and the fucking Morgal and the Jeranisms and the fucking Xanadu and fucking. I mean, just amazing to me, these fucking.
Xanadu instead of Xanadu.
It's just amazing to me, these fucking people that they clearly don't have an idea of what the fuck they even think is happening out here. And people look to them like they got all the fucking answers.
Right. Like I tell people, you can look at Mark Sargent for like a good idea of things that might be going on, but don't trust Mark for everything. That's going too far.
Well, you can't trust anybody for everything, but
right.
It's amazing how many people defend them sons of bitches like the NASA fanboys. They really do. They defend them people like the NASA fanboys defend NASA.
That's pathetic, but eventually they're going to have to wake up to the shit too, so.
I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I mean, because they're too adapted to a TV. They're too adapted to a
Well, I mean,
Advice.
let's give them some credit. They got this far, right? They've opened themselves up to a point of flat Earth. I mean, that's huge, huge. So
How could you know that we're on a flat Earth that's created still act shady? You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's
yeah, well,
exactly
I
what I'm
mean,
getting at.
That's the
That's
mind
yeah, yeah,
blow.
exactly what I'm getting at. How could you still be a deceiver
yeah.
at this
I don't
point
know,
here?
man.
How could you still deceive anybody about anything?
I have no idea.
I don't like getting naked. I'm being watched.
hmm So I mean, I hope that nobody takes anything that I do and says, oh well, he's a Glober now or he's a Tiger Dan. That's
No,
not what I did. That's not how I did it.
it's just a bunch of
Robert
shit.
kind of took it personally, and and I'm sorry that he did. But I told him, when we got started, I told him I was about out. That
Right.
I was
So
really
I
getting
didn't I
tired of it.
didn't hear what just happened just there because I was letting Dan out of my house, so he's going home. But
That's good.
so you quit?
Well, I mean, I'm not doing any more videos. I'm not.
All right.
I'm just not. I took all my videos down.
No, that's fair enough.
So
It's tiring.
so
Ridiculous.
it wasn't for external reasons. It's more of like personal reasons for how everyone is reacting to the videos, right? The lack of or the numbness that you see within the movement.
Yes.
Okay.
And the fake.
Because that's not what we were told for the most part.
Well, there's the straws. There's the final straws.
Yeah, I mean, and it didn't.
And I can totally see where Jeff is coming from. I think we can all agree
Oh, I
that
mean, what
what
did
Jeff
you
is
hear? I
saying,
can't imagine anybody even knew anything about it. Well, what did you hear, and who'd you hear it from?
just rumors,
I'm just saying there's a lot of strings. There's so many energies pulling you different directions that aren't good.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel it. That's why I'm kind of avoiding it lately. Just doing this, hanging out with people.
Mm-hmm.
All I heard
in general.
All I heard is that you left YouTube. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
More.
But I can see the reason.
I didn't want to be a public figure in it. I didn't want to be a public figure into it in the first place. But I didn't want to be anonymous either.
That's understandable. Like, there's no harm, no foul there.
True that.
And when I go to fighting a man, I generally have a reason. I ain't nobody. I'm nobody to need to be fighting the man, really.
Right.
And when I get in there and start fighting a man, it's like everybody just gangs up on me like, what's wrong with you defending the man? And I'm like,
exactly. So many people come at you. You're just like, dudes, like, come on, like, seriously, like, I'm not here to fight you. I don't even care.
well, I mean, but if I'm opening up and I'm being public and I'm pointing out truth,
right.
Then
You're open.
How are you gonna come at me and say, hey, that's not true? All you got to do is just look at the evidence. You always complain about people not looking at the evidence when we're talking about the flat Earth.
Right, but that's the one thing they never do. They never do that. They never look at the evidence.
So anyway, I mean, I didn't have a problem with Robert. I think he comes up with some great information. In fact, his information is too good. Meaning, it's fine for him living in Colombia. He ain't got to worry about shit. But he doesn't live here in the United States. So some of the shit he comes up with, man, is too hot. It's too hot for me. Too hot. I mean, because I got 2 kids, I got a wife, man. I ain't nobody out here in the real world. In fact, I try really hard to be nobody. I try very hard to be invisible as I can be.
Same, and I'm nobody. I don't have any kids or a wife though. So you got something I don't.
I mean, Robert needs help. There's no doubt about it. He needs help, and I wanted to help him, but I mean, some of the shit that I was looking at, I mean, it was fucking crazy as fuck, man. I don't know where the fuck he was getting the shit, but a lot of it was kind of scaring me a little bit. I mean, if I'd have been living in Colombia right beside him, I'd have been like, man, fuck the United States. I ain't got shit down here. But, I mean, we just living in 2 different places. He needs help, but he don't need help from anybody here in the United States.
Hmm.
He needs somebody that's from somewhere like Honduras or fucking Mexico or something like that. Something.
Honduras.
No, I'm serious. I mean, I wouldn't go to
Yeah.
any NATO country. I'd get anything outside of NATO because that's where you're going to run into problems. Because
Are you
if the CIA calls up somebody, because NASA called them, because NASA runs fucking the Department of Defense. That's a fact. NASA
Exactly.
is the Department of Defense. Everything is wrapped up around NASA.
Yep.
so? Are you gonna help us, Jeff? Take some pictures of the moon right before the new moon, so we can figure out where the hell the moon is going.
There's a new moon.
Yeah, the new moon is coming up on March 9th for at least the eastern
What
seaboard.
happened to the old moon?
March 9th is the new moon next, supposedly, where the moon is gone. So I want to find out, as a group, where the hell the moon went. You know what I'm saying? Like, where did it go? Is it behind the sun? Or is it in front of the sun? Like, where is the moon when it goes bye-bye on a new moon? Because a new moon is when the moon is gone. So does everybody have a new moon on the entire Earth? Or is it just, like, a certain amount of people? Like,
I think maybe it just goes in for service.
well, maybe it does, but
How often
nonetheless,
do
we
we get
should
a
be
new
able
moon?
to see that it's going bye-bye. Like, there it was, there it was.
I'm not a astrophysicist. I am not into cosmology at all.
We don't have to be.
How often do we get a new moon? Every year? Every 20 years?
Every month. You don't have
It's
to be an astrophysicist.
zero.
Every month you get a new moon. It's part of the moon phases.
It's a zero phase where it's all shadow. You can't see
Right.
it.
And according to science, the moon is in front of the sun in such a way that it's blocked by the Earth or something. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I want to just find out where the fuck the moon is really going. So if everybody takes pictures before and after...
Maybe it gets behind the sun and charges up.
Well, maybe it does, but that's the thing. I want to know where exactly the moon is during this...
Hey, Albert, you know who you should talk to?
Who?
What's that one? 777, whatever. He'll take mad pictures.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't know. He might, but he might not.
Does it anyway, so why not just send already takes anyway to someone else, you know? He posts them anyway, so.
Yeah,
Another thing that was bothering me was that all the supposed people that are out there being active, it's like they're not paying attention to I mean, yeah, they understand that it's not a globe, but they still have to understand what's going on around them.
Right. And
all
that's
these people pouring in all this time, and they're not taking care of what they need. They're not talking about taking care of what they need to take care of. They're not talking about preparing for what's coming. They're not talking about, hey, this is how you stock food. This is what kind of food you need to be buying. This is what kind of water. This is what kind of beans. This is what kind of rice.
Sidetracked, and
they're
they're
getting sidetracked and wrapped all up into this thing. And believe me, if you ain't prepared already, and if you ain't started to get prepared, you better get prepared real fast.
Yeah, I mean,
because
after all,
the
the
shit's
Bible,
gonna fucking hit the shit's gonna hit the fan.
right? The Bible does say there will be famines, so don't think it's a joke.
For sure.
No, it's not doomsday. It's called just being prepared. Normal.
No, everybody, look, you can look at all the graphs and charts and everything else and see exactly what's going on. They're setting us up the same way they did in 1929.
Everybody should already
Except now there's a new fucking player called BRICS.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, shit's really fucking, I mean, anything you look at, whether you look at the Baltic Dry Index or whether you just look at regular trucking on your roads, just look at all the corporations closing up shop. I mean, even Sears is going out of business, man. We're talking about something, fucking, everybody counted on Sears. Man, when my dad was a kid, they used the Sears and Roebuck magazine pages to wipe their asses. That's how much they counted on Sears. And this company's fucking folding up. You look at all the strip malls around you and how half of them are fucking empty, man. These corporations know what the fuck is going down. They know that.
Well, we were warned about this by the founding fathers. Did not they say that the corporations that sprang up around us would deprive us of everything that we had until we woke up with nothing on the very land that our forefathers had conquered?
That's right. They sure did, and it's really happening right now. It's really happening, and they're trying their best to dissuade everybody's attention from them to everywhere else and everything else.
And that's why I think some people are spending a bit too much time on flat Earth and not focusing on other things.
Absolutely. And the people that come in and they say, man, this is just a psyop to get your attention.
That's why they would
everything else. This is why they're saying this.
Exactly.
And it's not because they don't think it's true. It's because they understand, man, this shit is a time suck. It's a time suck. You think about, how and why you were activated, how you woke up. Maybe it's going to be that, in another fucking year from now, there's not going to be no schools. There's not going to be no schools in session. There's not going to be any books. There's not going to be any libraries. There might just be a handful of fucking people to survive everything that's going on that don't starve to death. In my opinion, I don't think people are going to starve to death so much as they'll not be able to reproduce as much because of the GMO foods. That's my opinion. I believe that when you look at the projected...
I think you're right on.
The projections of the United States population, which is supposed to be 65 million by 2025. That's only 10 years. 9 years, really. So, you look at GMOs, you look at all the vaccinations, you look at all this bullshit, and you can only conclude that the people are coming up with these projections. They weren't coming up with these projections 30 years ago or 40 years ago. They're coming up with these projections now. I mean, you look at all the countries that won't even buy our food, man, because they know it's fucking poison. But you still got people going up to McDonald's every morning. You still got people fucking, they think GMO means organic and shit. I mean, they just have no idea.
Very bad.
And this shit is going to fucking ravage the United States. It's going to fucking ravage. You're going to have, when was the last time you saw a pregnant woman walking around? People ain't having babies no more, man. Babies is down. The only people having babies are here illegally.
They can't even see the freaking lines that are drawn over their head with airplanes. That's how bad it is.
Yeah. Whether you just talk about chemtrails, if that don't boggle your mind, then hey, let's just get down to basics. They're poisoning your water. They're poisoning your food.
I was like, oh no, they're not. Oh no, they're not doing any of that.
It's good for your teeth.
Yeah, fluoride is good for you.
Yeah, but although we have we're one of the only countries, other than other NATO countries, but we're a country that fluoridates the water. Yet we spend more in dental than any other nation, than most all other nations combined.
I talked about this the other day. It's like when you try to live a healthy life, try to stay away from the GMOs and everything, that's where does that term come from? Oh, you're a health nut. Oh, you're loony for trying to eat healthy. You're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you serious right now? Are you seriously? Like, that's where their mindset is.
Mm-hmm.
McDonald's is healthy. Why would they sell it if it's not healthy?
Right.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah. And you look at the laws that they've created. You look at the laws that they've done away with. You look at just recently, Justice Scalia, that motherfucker was murdered?
Yeah.
Did you know that when you kill a Supreme Court justice, it's an automatic death penalty? If you kill the president, it's not.
That's interesting.
You know why that is? Because fucking Supreme Court justices, it's a lifelong... When you're appointed Supreme Court justice, it's for the rest of your life.
Right.
When you're appointed as president, you're elected president
for a term.
4 years or 8. Yeah.
Okay? Now, the reason why they want justices to be secure is because it is a lifelong appointment. So they should give them better security than they give the president, to where they can actually act accordingly to their beliefs of the nation's founding, to the Constitution, to all that stuff. But if you can get to a Supreme Court justice, then you got a lifetime of somebody doing your bidding.
Well, plus also, the Federal Reserve is just nothing more than an infinite money machine.
Yes, and that's what they've been
yeah,
doing,
for
is
sure.
they've been printing the fuck out of money.
They're depleting our
they're
dollar
doing it
like
on purpose.
crazy.
It's
And
not
all
even
the
our dollar,
interest-
it's their dollar.
All the interest that we owe them, the national debt, is nothing more than the interest owed back to the stupid Federal Reserve.
That's right.
So we could solve all the problems if we just told the Federal Reserve to F off. Although
Hey,
you know, that
you're-
warrants a bullet to the face.
Your
But-
birth certificate is a banknote for them.
I'm just saying, people have tried it before. It doesn't work. You know, even
No, they've killed presidents over. They killed Lincoln. They killed fucking JFK. They killed what was the name? Harding, President Harding.
have you ever
They poisoned his ass.
you've ever heard of the Titanic conspiracy, where they supposedly switched the boats for insurance?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Well, what if that's not the actual conspiracy? What if the real conspiracy was that they sunk the boat on purpose because there was a book already written in 1898 called The Wreck of the Titan? Close name. Anyway, they had the game plan, they sunk the boat, and they sunk all the competition to the Federal Reserve. Now you have your infinite money machine, except you know what happens? JP Morgan miraculously dies 1.5 year or so before the Federal Reserve is passed. So Titanic sinks, which JP Morgan owns, and then JP Morgan dies, and then somebody else gets control of the Federal Reserve. Nonetheless, it's an infinite money machine. That's what they were going for.
And they got it.
And they got it, but they eliminated their own dude, JP Morgan.
Well, the Rothschilds, they don't.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
If you're not a Rothschild, then you're
Right.
nobody. It doesn't matter
exactly.
if
So
your
that's
name
my
is
point.
J.P. Morgan
JP
or if
Morgan
you're.
himself, even JP got duped. He got screwed
Yeah,
himself.
but these fucking people, man, they're not playing around.
No, they're not. Exactly. That's my point. They're not playing around. They
And
are
and you
going
shouldn't be
down.
playing around when it comes to be getting prepared.
That's
'Cause,
right.
Man, this shit is going bad.
That's right.
Going bad
That's right.
real fast.
Have
You're
you
right,
guys even? Have you guys? I'm sure you have. It's just rhetorical, but how trippy is it when you try to have a conversation with someone and like you say martial law, and they just shut everything out from that point on.
Oh yeah, they'll do that.
Hell, I don't even think we're gonna make it to elections. People are talking about, Trump.
Right.
Shit.
Right.
It's not gonna happen.
Maybe it won't. I'm hoping it will happen.
No, they're.
But I'm kind of with you, Jeff. Maybe it won't even get that far.
I don't know if you've listened. Do you ever listen to Jim Willie?
I've listened to Obama say that maybe we can get a third term.
And how would you need to do that?
He would just say, hey, he was just joking at the correspondence dinner, like, hey, maybe we can have a third term after all.
No, but how could he do that?
Oh, he could easily do that using already pre-existing executive orders. He could already do that. He could just be like, oh, national emergency, oh.
National emergency. National emergency.
Now
And if
I'm still the president, y'all got to...
if the dollar collapses this year,
Yep, that's a
dollar
national
collapses
emergency.
in the next month or two,
Obama remains president.
he remains president until the national emergency is over. And who declares that the national emergency is over?
Obama.
Obama.
Thank you, Jeff.
This is FEMA Rule 21.
See, I knew we saw eye to eye on at least something.
And it's funny how all these 21 numbers come up. You look at the stock exchange, their Rule 21, which was called in on 9/11.
Right, yeah, the agenda.
Where they passed all, where they put through all outstanding trades.
Well, shit, even
you look at Agenda 21 and what they're doing.
JFK even signed some pretty shady and shisty executive orders. JFK. And then he got murked.
I mean, the great culling isn't going to be them mowing you down with machine guns.
No, it's not.
It might not even be them starving you to death, although there's going to be a lot of people that do end up starving to death.
There's
I think it's just going to be the depopulation by infertility.
Yeah, there's already that going on right now. The chemtrails, we can't prove it, but trust you me.
Well, you can prove it through the GMOs.
Well,
The
that
rats
too,
that
yeah,
were tested
GMOs
came up
definitely no good.
infertile.
I could argue that's just off God. Like, God didn't create that shit, so you lose.
But that's where I kind of got to here recently. Is I was really getting sick of everybody getting so deep and entrenched in what we know that it is, yet ignoring everything else that we know is going on.
Right, and that's what we gotta not do. That's what I was trying to tell them as well. Like, stop focusing so much on just flat Earth. That is not the end-all, be-all of everything. There are other things we should also be looking at.
I think that the activation that we have experienced is nothing more than a way to where we can pass on information going forward that's not going to be in the books, and it's not going to be through science, because all that shit's going to go away. It's all going to go bye-bye.
There's a very good chance that it all could, just like that.
And we're going to be passing on all this information by mouth like we used to do a long time ago.
Whisper down the lane all over again.
That's right.
I can tell you from experience and like what I've seen in other people is a major stumbling block in the awakening of the flat earth.
Oop. Must have been good because he disappeared. Anybody else there? Am I disconnected too?
No, you're here. I'm here. I think our buddy just got kicked, actually. I think the dude that was just talking got kicked.
He was about to say something really good too, I bet.
Yeah, he was, and he just got kicked for some reason.
See what people over in chat are saying.
Alright, you do the chat, I'll be here.
Well, I got cut off. What happened?
Alright, there you are. Good, you're back. Alright.
I don't know. Where did I leave off at?
We're also going to...
You were fixing to say something really good.
We were going to go to the chat. If you don't...
Go. Continue before you get cut off again.
Where did
you
I
were
leave
about to
off
say
at?
something good. You just said, hey, I got something, and you went bye-bye.
Oh, okay. I think the stumbling block in the awakening of most people in flat Earth is basically what happens is they get so hyped up in the hope, and they think that, oh, okay, look, it's so obvious when people wake up that it's going to be this huge awakening. NASA's going to eventually get exposed. All that money, that money sink is going to now pretty much help bring back the economy. Government's going to get exposed. Chemtrails, all this stuff. It's going to be a huge chain reaction. And then they do just completely forget about, prepping for themselves because they're so involved in, okay, I need to find all the evidences and help get this out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So it's a huge stumbling block. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. Their zeal, they're super hyped. They're like, oh my gosh, I found this amazing truth that really a lot of people are blinded to, but yet it's almost a detriment to themselves.
I agree. And I am just as guilty of this as everybody
we all
I'm
are.
talking about.
Yeah, we all are. That's what I'm saying. It's a huge stumbling block that I think we
that's
all have
why,
to get over.
That's why I took down all my videos. It's not that I don't think that I'm going to prove the flat Earth to anybody. Anybody that already believes it still believes in the globe. I'm not going to prove it's flat to anybody. I'm not going to. People are waking up on their own. They don't need my help to wake up. They don't need my videos to wake up. They don't really need my videos for confirmation, because it wouldn't matter if I put out a video tomorrow saying, oh no, it's a fucking globe. I'm going to change anybody's mind.
Right.
I'm not going to change anybody's mind either way.
And that's why, can I read you Ephesians 1:4?
Sure.
It says, just as he chose us in him before the foundation of the world, that we would be holy and blameless before him in love. Anyway, so you see, we're chosen from before. So if you can't see it, there's a reason for that. You can't save everyone.
Right.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, there are certain people that just won't get it. Like, unfortunately, I think at the moment, my friend Dan, he's unfortunately not going to get it. There's
At least
no
not
saving
yet.
him at the moment. Unless he miraculously sees it, he's screwed.
Well, that's the thing is you can put all the evidence out there you want to, and people, it's not gonna do anything.
Exactly.
I
It will
tried
do
for a
nothing.
year. I tried.
Right.
I
It's
tried.
not going to do it.
I had 178 flat Earth videos. I never heard one person say, "Hey, you woke me up."
Right. It's because even though you might have, they were already awake. Like,
You know, yeah. So it wouldn't, and I've always seen this as just as what I always called it was just a simple activation. Just a simple activation, and it
right.
was something very simple that woke me up. Uh, and even though I had had good information thrown in my face all that time, I, I I ignored it, and that's what people do. They glaze over it and they ignore it, just like they do when when you're talking to somebody that's got their whole fortune wrapped up in the stock market
Mm-hmm.
or wrapped up
With
in their
something.
retirement or something like that that they don't have any control over, and you're telling them, look, you need to get the fuck out of whatever you're in.
Right, and that's what I'm saying.
And
There's
they just,
something.
they're just like, I don't like talking to you because I don't sleep well at night when I think about what you say. And you're just like, fucking, you should try going to sleep on a fucking empty stomach. Because if you don't like, if you think you're having trouble sleeping just by listening to what I got to say, you're going to really have a hard time sleeping when your fucking stomach is rumbling like hell and you're thirsty as hell. And you have no idea when the grocery store is going to open up again.
Right, because you didn't prepare, because you didn't think it was anything. You thought it was ha 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 ha.
Right now I spend a lot of time thinking, like, how am I going to, like in the neighborhood that I live in.
Right, how are you going to account for all your neighbors? Like, none of them are on the same page as you, and to get them on the same page would be freaking retarded.
No, they'll all be on the same page together. There'll be people who have prepared, and there'll be people who have not prepared.
Right. But
And wait a minute, let me finish. So my problem here lately is trying to figure out Ace. Did he give controls to anybody?
I don't think so. Let me check.
Fuck, no.
Nope, I don't have.
He's got a fucking wind chime blowing in his
Yeah.
ear.
Wake up, Ace.
So my big problem is how am obviously I can't just shoot everybody that walks up on the property when the shit hits the fan.
Right.
And believe me, when you're hungry and you ain't ate in a couple of days, you're gonna be able to smell somebody out there with a fire or with a can of beans on top of it.
Definitely.
And people fucking kill you for a damn can of beans.
That's right, they will.
And this is the kind of shit that I've been thinking about lately. Is
That's what you should be thinking about, because that's what it's going to eventually.
Yeah, and how am I going to keep from getting overrun?
You're not. Only way. I'm just saying the only way you'll ever not be overrun is if God is with you. But other than that, you're screwed. But anyway, go ahead.
Well, I don't think God's going to take a seat on it either way.
Well, maybe
I think
not.
he's gonna let things play out exactly the way they're going to play out.
Perhaps.
I think he already, what more can you do? He already gave up his son.
Yeah, and you're right, and the rest is up to you.
I mean, if you'd have done the same thing, if you would have given up your son or daughter for a cause, and that people still weren't getting it, would you give up any more of your children?
No, but see,
or would you say, fuck these motherfuckers? They're goddamn so ignorant. I can't believe I made such an ignorant fucking race of people.
And that is kind of what happened. You know, even though
I hate that I told him that it was in my image because these people ain't nothing like me.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, Jeff, and I know, Albert, you're going to piggyback on that, but just real quick, all the times that God was about to just destroy his people, and you had that one dude who God kind of like was trusting in at that point. He's like, don't destroy them, give them a chance. And how many times has he done that?
That's quite a few times.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Moses,
like over and over. That's the whole point. It's
destroy them all, but yet all the people that he brought out of Egypt, all the ones who were unbelievers after he brought them through, he destroyed them all because they were unbelievers.
Yeah, it's a recurring thing.
Go into the promised land, like he said. They brought up an evil report and they screwed it up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a recurring theme, and even nowadays, like it's happening again. You know, that's just
right. And that's what I'm thinking. We're screwing it up just like they were.
And you got a ton. And the thing is you got an awful lot of people out there that have been screaming this shit for a long time, and it's almost like this is what they want to happen. If you wanted your nation to be a strong nation that could weather any storm, that could thrive economically, that would you put it in the state that it's in now? Would you allow a group of people to manipulate? You know, you think about all these drone strikes and shit like that. If you made me president tomorrow, the first people I'm going to start drone striking is going to be the Rothschilds.
Good call.
Here's the crazy thing with that is the Rothschilds are the ones who choose who becomes president.
Mm-hmm.
Ironic, huh?
But they are the first people that I would start hunting bankers. I would start hunting everybody in the damn all the players in the central banks.
Father said
and I'd let them know it right on national TV. There's no corner on earth you will be able to run to.
Right.
We're going to destroy your presses. We're going to destroy you. We're going to destroy your families. Everything. I don't care if there are good people in your families. You have destroyed. Yep. Whatever you destroyed it, not me. We're just going to keep you from destroying the rest of us.
Now that sounds like some Bible shit to me. That sounds like God trying to destroy some unrighteous people, just like in Joshua. It wasn't because Israel was good they got the land. It was because the people of the land were bad, and God was taking it away from them and using Israel as an instrument to wipe them out. You see,
interesting.
Because the people of the land were bad.
Right. You know, it's funny because a lot of people make the argument, you know, like, oh, look at God in the Old Testament. He was so evil. He killed races of people, like just actually destroyed them, cities and towns. But like, if you look at it contextually, every single time it says to do that, like these people worshipped gods where you sacrificed your child, you put them on molten ends. Like everything about him was absolutely corrupt. Yep. So it wasn't just because they didn't follow one rule or you know, because there's that common grace. Like everyone.
No, they had all the opportunities all of us have. But they
They were absolutely corrupt to like the nth degree.
Yeah, and I don't think that he destroyed everybody. No. I mean, like I look at the story of Noah. And if you look at the history of the world as far as everybody else's contextual history, there was the story of the flood in all civilizations, and there were survivors.
Right. But also on top of that, you have. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, Rob. But also on top of that, you have Rahab. Rahab, the first city that they sacked when they went into the Promised Land was Jericho. And Rahab was one of them, and she was a whore. She was a prostitute. And still, God saved her, and actually Rahab is part of the lineage to Jesus Christ.
Yes.
So go figure that one out. Why would he save some freaking Nephilim hybrid abomination angel shits that never are supposed to happen? And just let one of them go. Oh, you can go, because you helped the spies. Sure, we'll let your Nephilim hybrid race go, sure. No, it doesn't.
I keep getting dropped. I don't know what's going on. That's like literally the 6th time I got dropped already.
It's your connection, probably.
No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, no. Whenever I use my phone on Google Hangouts, I get disconnected a lot.
Oh man, it's so frustrating.
Yeah. So you remember what we were talking about?
I do, yeah. I just don't
You wanted
know
to
if
say
where
something.
we
I cut
left
you
off.
off. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Did you? No, I don't know where we left off
No,
because.
I was just saying Joshua. Joshua went around killing all these people afterwards, right?
No, yeah, I
But
agree.
he let certain of them go. He let Rahab live and all of her family because they helped the Israelite spies. And then after that, Israel lost, actually, a battle after that. They lost the Battle of Ai because somebody took something from Jericho that they weren't supposed to take, and God was not with them
Yeah,
anymore. They went into battle the next time thinking that God was with them, and they got raped. They got
right.
destroyed because God was not with them. And then they found out later the hard way, like, oh yeah, God wasn't with you because this motherfucker over here took some shit he wasn't supposed to.
Well, yeah, but
And after,
everybody was with him when
right,
he was doing that shit. He was
right,
surrounded by people that were saying, "No, it's good to do this."
right.
God
So
don't know what the fuck
one
he's talking.
person messed up and screwed them all over.
Yeah, but that one person had help.
Well, nonetheless, that person got
That's the point.
destroyed. He got destroyed from all of Israel, and then later they went on to beat Ai. And then later, actually, there was another group of people, the Hivites. They came along and they said, "Oh, we're a people from a far-off land. We've come from a far-off place. We're come to be your servants." And they had all these beat-up sandals and beat-up clothes. They brought all their shittiest clothes, and they tricked the Israelites. The Israelites didn't consult God when they were talking about the Hivites, and the Hivites tricked them. And they said, "Oh, we're your servants, right?" So these are supposedly people of the land, Canaanites and such, and they came to the Israelites and said they tricked them. So then the Israelites say, "Okay, fine, you'll be our servants." And now they realize, like 3 days later, like, "Oh, these guys live right around the corner from us. We should have killed them, like the Lord said." So, but they held true to their promise, and they said, "We will not kill you. You will be our servants, though." And
That's right.
then the 5 Amorite
Yeah.
kings after this come against not Israel, but Israelites' new servants, the Hivites. So they attack the Hivites, and Israel actually winds up traveling overnight and defending them. So if they're Nephilim giant hybrid Johns, why the fuck would Israel defend them? It makes no sense. It's because they weren't. It was just all had to do with wickedness and your level of
Deception.
screwing up.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you look into it, piggybacking off what you were talking about, the Bible is like the biggest affirmation of karma. Like basically consequences, consequences for your actions. Like it is the biggest one, and like people will say like, oh, karma is East Indies and this or that, and it's like, well, if you look at it, it actually comes from Scripture, because it's, even though there's that unconditional love for His chosen, there's consequences. They have some heavy consequences for what they've done. It's not. They're just not just
upon anyone. It's not. It's like, oh, you're my
yeah.
Now,
Everyone.
If you fuck up, you're gonna be toast just like the rest of the guys. So don't fuck it up.
What I mean by unconditional
Yeah, and I
for
think-
those chosen, it's like that salvation side of it, not just the common grace that everyone has. Common
Well,
grace is the
I
fact
think
that
it all
everyone's
wraps
alive,
up around deception. Everything that I get from the Bible is more, to me, in the way of deception. Not that the Bible is a device of deception. I'm talking about the stories in the Bible and the everything. It's just about deception. Just about deception. You can't fucking deceive people in any way, shape, or form.
You can or you can't.
You can't. You shouldn't. It's very bad.
Right. You shouldn't, but they do.
Sorry.
And it's one of the easiest things for somebody to do is to tell the truth. Yet it seems like today it's near impossible for people to tell the truth about anything.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Like, think about it. Look at all the people that you know of who are popular, who are talking about the flat Earth. Any preachers? Do you see any of them? Nope. The only one is, lo and behold, Steven Anderson. He's the only one talking out about against the flat Earth, but he's going to go ahead and agree with me that fallen angels are not sons of God. Then on the other hand, you have people like Ken Hovind who can't make their mind up on either one. And then also you have Rob Skiba, who is the opposite. He believes flat Earth, but he also believes that fallen angels can come and have sex with women. So, like, nobody in this whole thing can even agree on anything. The whole thing.
Well, I mean, people want to have their own interpretations, and I don't really call that deception. I call deception everything that you see that's going on in the world today, whether it be the wars, whether it be just government and period, education, finance, food, shelter. It doesn't matter what it is. It's all just a bunch of big lies built upon lies, built upon lies, built upon lies. And like they always say, if you tell one lie, how many more you got to tell? 9.
Not very many.
To cover up that one lie, and then you got to tell a bunch of other lies to cover up them lies.
Other lies.
So I get to where to me nowadays it's the hardest. Once I determine that somebody has deceived me in any way, or has attempted to deceive me, or is trying to deceive me, I just get the fuck away from them. I don't.
Right.
I don't
So,
do with them.
would you say that I have tried to deceive you?
I don't even know you, so I don't think so.
Good call, because I haven't. I'm glad that you're still here.
That's what.
I never left. I mean, honestly, I just kind of backed off. I was watching everything, and I still am. Just because I want to see who they're going to pick out next.
Right. Of course.
Who are they going to destroy next?
Or
attempt to destroy. And I went away on my own. I guess you could say I didn't walk away. I just withdrew on my own terms. I didn't withdraw on anybody's terms except for mine, and my terms were very, very reasonable in the way that I was seeing things. I don't see how I could have done anything any different. And not that I am anybody. I am nobody at all. And I don't purport to be anybody. I don't want anybody to to think that I'm somebody or that I'm not. I'm fucking just dumb old Jeff.
Right, and that's what I like to tell people the same. I don't know anything. I'm just sharing. Like, you can hate me.
I always told people, hey, don't get into a model. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter so much that it's not something that they say it is. What matters is, all these people in power over us. That's all they do is deceive us over and over and over and over. And there's no way that God could be happy with that.
No.
Not that he's unhappy with the deceivers, because they're just doing the devil's work. What he's unhappy with is what he's going to be unhappy with is the fact that so many people have allowed themselves to be deceived. To be sure, he's looking down on us going, what a bunch of dumbass fucking apes. These people should be monkeys. I should turn them all into fucking monkeys.
That's exactly why I read you Ephesians 1:4, where it says, "We're chosen from before the foundation of the earth." So you're either with it or you're not. If you're not, God will give you over to a reprobate mind. He'll give you up if you screw it up too much. But
absolutely.
Of course, in my opinion.
No, I mean, wouldn't you? Supposedly he made you in his image.
Right.
If you had created a whole world full of people, and all they could do is destroy themselves and follow false gods and fucking deceitful leaders and fucking cheer them on like they're gods.
Right.
Fuck yeah,
you'd be pissed to ourselves.
He would much rather you be free in your thinking and your questioning. He doesn't. I can't even see how God would even. Even if you called yourself an atheist and said, "Well, I don't believe in anything." Well, as long as you were living your life that wasn't affecting how other people live their lives, except for the better, I don't see how God would have a problem with that, because God said in the Bible, you need to question everything, even me.
That's right.
So, I don't blame anybody for questioning whether he exists or not. That's not my problem with people. My problem with people is over deception and tearing down everybody. Just fucking making people useless. You look at kids now, the millennial generation. All they were told all their lives was, go to college, go to college, go to college. So they do that, and then they can't even get a fucking job. They can't do anything hardly. I mean, I'm not saying all of them. I'm from a generation. I'm not a boomer. I'm a X generation or something like that. And X generation, I think it's my generation. 60s to 80s is what the and I'm sure that the people, the boomers, they were of the nature of, man, these fucking kids today, they don't know how to do anything. They can't do anything. The only thing and I've tried my hardest all my life to be able to fend for myself and not depend on some corporation for a fucking job, or depend on anybody for work, or
all they know is World of Warcraft and shit like that.
Yeah,
Video games.
Absolutely, yeah. They're still living at home with their moms and dads at 25 and 30 years old, and you're just
it's not their fault. They have no choice. It's just that's how shitty things are. They don't even realize how shitty it is.
Yeah.
The fact that their parents used to be able to pay for everything with just the man's salary, and nowadays you require both the man and female, and you still can't fucking break even.
That's right.
Preach
That's right. That's right. Well, I mean, everything you're saying is 100% true, and it I can't help it that I'm not going to hire anybody.
Right.
I can't help it that I'm making enough money for me and mine.
Right.
And yeah, it takes my wife's income too, and we're doing our very fucking best. But that doesn't mean that I gotta support you.
That's right.
That doesn't mean, not talking to my children, but talking to other people's children.
Right.
And I get resumes. I get 100 resumes a week in my email. If I don't get 100 resumes a week, I get 150 resumes a week. Just fucking people sending out just, hey, are y'all hiring? I get simple messages, and I shouldn't say resumes because it's mostly just email resumes of guys that were either once in the refrigeration business or heating and air business, or doesn't matter. I mean, I get them from all kinds of people, and I can't help none of them because I'm down to my bare bones. I can't do anything more than what I'm doing.
You can only do what you can do. That's it.
And I can't magically go back in time and tell you, hey, this is how you're going to have to do it to make it on your own. And I can look at people in my life today. I got a friend that's a carpenter, and he's a really good carpenter, but he always depended on new construction, and he depended on people to remodel their houses to work. And I was telling him back in 2001 and 2002 and 2003, I was like, dude, you're going to have to find something else to fucking do. I'm telling you, it might seem good now, but when it stops, it's going to stop overnight. He was like, I was just a doomsdayer. I was just one of them. Sure enough, fucking the housing market crashed. Fucking, man, that dude was slam out of work. He lost his house, lost his car. His wife lost her car. Fucking, now they're beating around, fucking just living here and there. And fucking, I mean, this dude used to have it going on. And he don't even like talking to me anymore because he knows that everything that I told him came true. And that's the honest truth. He don't even call me no more. Because it used to be that when I was telling him this shit, that I remember him going, "No, it ain't like that, man. It ain't like that, dude. You're just a conspiracy theorist." And, he'd hit me with shit like that. And I don't remember him ever calling me that, but I was just a doomsdayer or whatever. And I was telling him, dude, you don't understand. They're fucking giving their houses away to anybody with a pulse.
Right, and they don't see it. I had a friend like that
Fucking
too.
crash. If you know, it's fine that you're doing this shit now, but you need to be preparing and doing something else, figuring out something else to do.
And they don't hear that.
No, they don't hear it.
Tell them. They don't.
In fact, the last time I heard from him was like a year ago, and he was calling me, asking me if I wanted to buy any of his tools because he was fixing to take a bunch of his tools down to the pawn shop.
Right, and even though they might be your friend, they don't get it. They don't get what's going on, and they don't care.
Yeah, and he always, when things started getting bad in '06, man, yeah, we talked a lot back then, and he'd be like, "Yeah, man, I just don't know what I'm going to do," and I'm like, "Dude, I've been telling you for 10 years what you need to do."
Exactly.
If I ain't like you, I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. And I'm like, dude, I didn't either before I got into it. You just need to fucking learn.
Right, just like I have chickens and ducks now. Nobody told me how to do that. I mean, I have them now. I'd rather have chickens and ducks. I get free eggs. Now, I wouldn't recommend to any of you that you get chickens and ducks because they are costly. It's not worth it. But either way, if you were already, no, seriously, if you were already set up like this, like we should have been, there wouldn't be a problem. But now, in today's society, to have chickens and ducks, that's even more costly than it would be to buy the eggs from the freaking market. That's how fucked up it is.
Unless you're
GMO eggs.
selling eggs. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No, I get maybe between 1 and 6 eggs a day, and I have 6 chickens and 5 ducks. So I'm not even getting my full potential. I should be getting 11 eggs a day. I'm not.
What are you feeding them, man?
I'm feeding them grass and worms and friggin' anything anybody else feeds them. I let them free range.
Oh, damn, dude.
Still, they don't give me. You don't get 1 egg per chicken. That's the thing. If you think you do, you don't.
Oh, man. How often do they lay?
They lay when they feel like it. And they really don't lay when it's cold out. So you get even less eggs in the cold season. And you still have to feed
you
them.
got a bum deal, or you just don't know what the...
No, but
you
seriously,
don't know what you're
how are
doing.
you going to feed them if you're not just feeding them normal feed, if you're going to let them free range? How are you going to let them free range when there's fucking, like, a foot of snow on the ground? Like, how are they going to get to the freaking grass? It's buried.
Oh, man.
So that's the kind of shit I have to deal with. But yeah, no, it's good having the chickens and ducks. They're fun, but, you know, every time they see me come out of my house, they start quacking like motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's the most annoying. Don't ever get ducks. It's a bad idea. Unless you're prepared to hear every time you come outside the door.
Yeah, but them ducks are gonna be tasty.
Oh yeah, once it's time, they are.
When it's time, they're gonna come in real handy. You're gonna be talking about, man.
Ducks have to be done right, man. That grease on their back is disgusting.
You're gonna be talking to your neighbor, talking about, hey, what y'all eating for dinner tonight? Your neighbor's gonna say.
Exactly.
I got some brother broke into that building down the street. There was still some nabs in the vending machine that we had to break into. What you gonna eat for dinner tonight?
Right.
Ducks and chicken.
That's right. I got ducks and chicken. What you got?
Ducks and eggs.
Because seriously, if push came to shove, I would eat my freaking ducks and chickens. I know that's evil and sounds horrible, but if push came to shove,
I don't know how that is.
everybody would do that. You have no choice.
Hey, look, if you don't eat them, someone else is.
Exactly. Thank you. You don't eat them, somebody else will. So better you eat them, and then you'd be like, baby, I'm sorry, I gotta eat you.
And what Jeff was saying earlier about some guy coming up, you know, to your porch and you're about to shoot them because you know they're coming for your can of beans.
Oh well, dude,
at that point, it's kill or be killed, man.
Chickens and ducks, like definitely.
No, at that point, it's kill or be killed, dude. He's gonna kill you for some beans. I'm gonna kill you just to save my beans.
That's when you bust out your freaking pea shooter and you blast that motherfucker in the eye and say, "You ain't eating my chickens, I am."
Yep.
And though you don't want to hurt other people, if they come and try and step on you, you got to take care of business. You got to.
No,
Son of a
self-defense.
bitch, my mic was muted.
Well, you should
Oh
watch
man,
out.
I've been just sitting here talking. I'm like, why is no one responding to me?
Because
I was
Your,
like,
your,
I
your
said,
chimes were going off, man. Cynthia had to come
I'm
to call
sorry.
just to
Oh
mute
my
you.
God,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead, buddy.
I know.
That's
I don't know what to
funny.
do, but
Your mind.
I wasn't even in the room for like 10 minutes.
That
I'm
is
sorry, guys.
hilarious.
No,
What
what if push came to shove? Would you eat somebody else? You know?
Would you eat another person? I wouldn't.
if they were
What
already
if they
dead?
were evil and they were trying to rob you and stuff?
No, I wouldn't eat another person. I'd eat their chickens or I'd eat their ducks, but I wouldn't eat them.
If they were already
Well,
dead and
alright.
I had access to things,
Oh no, I couldn't even
it'd be
imagine eating
possible.
another person. I'd probably rather die than before eat
I
another
think
person.
I would take myself out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it, but you never know, man. You never know.
You ever heard that story about the Andes plane crash? Where
Uh-huh.
people had to eat each other.
God.
They ate each other.
They apparently ate each other, and they
They
stopped.
I really think most people would when it
Those
came
guys are
down
messed
to
up,
it.
though. I think they enjoyed it. You know, they spent so much time together. They just hated each other. They were like enjoying.
Well, no, I'm just saying if you had
someone's
no
leg.
other choice, and that was honestly the only choice was to eat people, maybe then I would consider it. But aside from that,
That's what I'm saying.
fuck
Yeah.
no.
I'm talking about like I'm on the brink of death, and there's nothing else.
And he got cut off again for the win.
No, but I think all this predictive programming that's going on the TV now, when you talk about the zombie, everything zombie, and this has been growing for a while now. I think this is kind of predictive programming in that they're always going to telegraph on the TV, on TV shows, or in the genre of programming. You know, you got the hip hop shit, which is all about the Illuminati shit, and then you got the fucking zombie, everything else, and you know, in good times, you know, would these shows actually exist? Would this culture exist if times were good and the outlook was great?
Why not?
No, I don't think so either. So go ahead, Rob. Where you got mysteriously?
Yes, you miraculously got cut off right as you were about to talk, man.
You guys heard the frustration in me, huh? When I came back on. It was like a sigh of death, man. I swear. I think I'm just losing. I'm losing it.
That's just your phone, man.
I'm gonna start
It's
start pushing out a whole new conspiracy theory. Just that I keep getting dropped.
I think
man,
it's just your
it's annoying.
carrier.
No, because I'm using Wi-Fi.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
So it's my
'Cause
SP.
I'm with Boost. And I get booted just regular, just like that. I'll go about 15 minutes, get booted, and then go about another 15, 20 minutes, get booted. And I think,
Oh man, yeah. Ask
think they
Ace.
do it
Dude,
on
I've been
purpose.
getting I've been getting dropped so many times today. It's not
If
even
you're not the normal person, if you're not the person hosting it, you'll get dropped a lot, perhaps. Although I haven't gotten dropped, even though I'm on a wireless touchscreen computer.
You get dropped if you're on a phone way more often.
Right.
Dropped a lot more today than
Man,
any
I don't
other
get
day.
it, but whatever. It is what it is. I'll just keep coming back.
well, go ahead and
Yeah, what did you have to say to Rob? You were trying to make a point before you got cut off.
I don't even remember, man. I just dropped and I'm like, son
Come
of a.
on, man.
Wait, what was I saying? Do you know? What was it?
Oh my goodness.
What was I saying? I don't remember.
Perhaps Jeff knows? I don't know.
I
Wait,
don't
where the fuck did Jeff go? Oh, there he is. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm lost. I don't remember what the last thing I said was.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. Oh, I think I was saying. Was I talking about getting dropped as I got dropped?
No.
No.
That
Definitely not. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in about 10-15 minutes. I gotta go out for right quick, but see you guys in a hottie.
You're gonna go.
Right.
I gotta go to the store. I'll be back. No, cigs. I'm trying to
There
quit,
you go.
but
It
that's
doesn't
why I'm
work.
losing my voice. I'm losing
Take
my
a
voice.
bite out of some chickens.
Yeah, he's gonna go
No, the
eat his
chickens and
chicken.
ducks don't have to be fed for a while. But either way, you guys carry on without me. I'll be
Make sure
back.
you degrease those ducks, man.Ose things have some master grease on them.
They'll be ready for when Jeff
Right.
gets here. When Jeff gets here, we're gonna have nice dinner.
I thought they had wax on
Don't forget
their
your can of
feathers.
beans.
I won't forget the beans.
You know, I've been researching beans lately, trying to
Oh,
determine what's the best kind of
Dropped.
beans to buy
for long term or what?
for long-term storage,
Yeah.
and for the protein and it seems like what I've been finding it is not what I thought I would find, which is the crushed beans,
Crust beans.
canned crushed beans, like the refried beans and
Yeah,
stuff like
refried.
that.
I thought
Yep.
you meant like dried beans.
Honestly, dude, if you're gonna stock up on beans,
Lentils.
lentils, yeah, exactly, lentils
And
and
white
black
rice.
beans.
Says brown rice will mold faster.
Here's the deal, man. I'm hoping whatever the hell happens, if it doesn't require like a 10-year shelf life on some food, because man, I don't know.
No, I think that when it goes south, we're probably going to be in for a good year
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Honey, man, you stock up on honey.
You know, I think like in neighborhoods like I live in, we got some company called Aqua that handles a water system out here, but it's a well system. So, you know, I can only envision that, you know, when things go south and the cops ain't available and all that shit ain't available, and then they come out to, I don't know, cut off people's water, you know, people will actually take over the water system here in the neighborhood, and we'll have people posted up down there at the fucking where the damn well equipment is to protect it.
Speaking of water, I found it interesting. Almost all the neighborhoods have water towers, like they're pumping water out of the ground.
No, when you build a water tower, the city's responsible
Oh.
for pumping the water to the tower.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean towers. I meant those water stations in neighborhoods where they're literally pumping water out of the ground.
Yeah, that's what we have here.
What a It seems like you just kind of drill wherever you want and there's water.
Yeah, a lot of people in this neighborhood, they had their own wells on their properties at one time, and a lot of these people still have active wells on their property. And I don't mean like a well like for a bucket. I mean like they had a damn drilling company come in 30 years ago and put a pipe in the ground, and then they put a little motor on top of that with a little pump attached to it, and then they started pumping their own water.
Yeah, it just makes me think, is there just water everywhere? Like you can...
Not everywhere,
You know what I mean?
but generally.
Well.
Generally. It just depends. It's funny in North Carolina, man. You can go down to the coast, man. You can hit water 10 feet down.
Yeah.
But here where I live, right here, I mean, it's between 50 and 70 feet. And then up in the mountains, I mean, you might go fucking 1,000 feet for all I know. And I've never lived up that way, but.
Yeah, I'm just like envisioning a layer of water just kind of everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, just like Gio says in chat there, a lot of places you can just dig a big hole in the ground and it'll start filling in with water. And then if you got a decent filtration system, then you can just, use whatever you can get out of the ground. But, that's another thing that you would want to stock up is like water filters, just in case. That's how you were getting your water, like from your gutters and collecting water in 50-gallon barrels and, to where you could filter that shit so it didn't make you sick.
I'm gonna go outside and take a picture of the moon with my thermal camera. So maybe you guys want to take a picture as well. I don't know. We can compare it. But I'm gonna go take a picture of the moon right now with my thermal camera. It's not a full moon, But I'm gonna take a picture.
Hey, is it still shadowed on the top?
Yes.
That
Yes.
is
It's not a
so
full moon.
fucking weird, man. I've been looking at the damn moon for a long
Yeah,
time
we've
now.
had that a lot recently. That spotlight looking moon. It's just lit up on the bottom.
Man, I've
So
never
weird.
seen that before.
I
I'm
don't
like,
ever remember
that's
seeing
the
that.
end
Oh, they did
times
that.
type of thing.
All right, Gio, we'll see you, man.
Hey, Gio.
Okay.
Good night, good night. Or good morning, or whatever the hell you're doing. Yeah, guess it'd be morning there, huh?
Tell you what, because those filters go bad after a while, right? They have like a certain life to them. To make them last longer, you always want to boil your water first.
That or distill your own water.
There
You know,
you
you
go.
could set up a still and
Yeah,
distill your own water.
That's the
distilling
best way.
takes a long ass time though.
Sounds like all we'll have is time on our
Well,
hands.
if you got to a point where you had a winter time when you always got wood burning in the stove in your house, you could set up your still on top of that and
Yeah.
making
I mean,
water all day.
distilling's your safest option, to be honest. I mean, that's the best way you're gonna get any clean water. But if you're just kind of like need something quick, then boil it and then filter it.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to have like a whole fucking pallet of damn Brita water filters,
Hmm.
sitting in your carport.
A pallet, yeah, yeah, exactly. You'll need that much too.
But hell, I mean, I'm here I'm talking about the stuff, and I hadn't really prepared much. I've just started really recently, just looking into what do I need. What do I need? What
I'm
do I need?
thinking, what can I survive on as far as calories concerned? Like the minimalist, right? So I actually have a relative who has their own honey. Like they have bees and everything. Like they collect their own honey. I'm like, dude, that's perfect. Like it's natural, it's healthy, it's calorie rich, and just that, and learning how to can my own fruits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
time to get started. Man, I had a neighbor bring me like 60 tomatoes a couple months ago. I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do with all these tomatoes? Half of them went bad. I wasn't even thinking about canning. I can't believe it. Yeah,
Super acidic,
but I
man.
had.
But yeah.
I love tomatoes.
Oh, so do I, dude. Throw some freaking
And I used to not like them.
some sea salt on
But
them.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
I dump salt on them. It's great.
Yeah, me too. They're so good.
Mm.
But yeah, so I'm thinking about going to my relative and just being like, dude, teach me how to do this, because it'd be cool to know how to do it,
Does honey have any protein, or is it just calories?
Oh, that's a good question. I think they have some protein. Cynthia might
know.
be the best to answer that. I just know it's really good for you,
What's
Yeah.
the what?
Honey, natural honey. Does
What
it have
about it?
any? Does it have protein in it?
I don't think so. It's just
Yeah.
pure sugar.
Sugar. Yeah.
I don't know, but I used to eat like gobs of honey during this little period. I don't know, I was like working out and stuff. I'm not sure why I was doing it, but I like add that to my diet. Sit there and squirt honey into my mouth. It's awful if you get a mouthful of honey, like too much. There is too much,
Smedley Butler in chat said there is very, very little protein. Any little bit helps, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you wanted the protein, you could eat the bees.
No, those are my babies.
Well, you don't have to eat all of them. I mean, you could capture a good handful of them, and
Yeah.
that'd be some protein.
There you go.
I don't need to. I don't want to sting my tongue,
Oh, you kill them first, and
roast them up. A little sea salt.
Ooh, that sounds good for some reason.
I know.
I don't know why that sounds good, man.
Like crispy on the outside, gooey on the inside.
Oh, speaking of which, dude, I'd love to grow my own pumpkins. Roast up some pumpkin seeds.
It's amazing what people eat when they're hungry.
I know.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, who was the first person that ever thought a lobster would be good, you know? That person was hungry.
Or to sit there and try to eat some shrimp.
Who knows what tools they had too, right? The
You know,
first person who knows they like trying to crack
you
that
like
thing
try to
open with a
eat a
little
little
pebble.
shrimp like a slice of orange.
Oh my god.
So it was like throwing it up against a tree or something. Just they like got a coconut and just freaking tried smashing it.
Potatoes are easy to grow. Potatoes are really easy to grow. You can always grow potatoes just buying potatoes.
Yeah, potatoes are good, man. You can do practically anything with them. You can bake potato. Done right, it's delicious.
Yeah, but you gotta add stuff to it. That's the thing.
No, man, just put little, fake butter on there and and some sea salt. You're good to go, man.
Fake butter? What are you talking about?
Well, 'cause like fake butter tastes better.
Well, I believe it's not butter. It tastes.
Fake butter is really bad for you.
Yeah.
I
Just eat
know that
butter,
it was
dude.
that's the joke.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm being
cancer.
I'm being sarcastic. I'm being satire.
Shit. I go through sticks of butter a day, it seems like. I'm always like running out of butter.
Do you guys remember that? What's that one dude with the long hair? He's like, I can't believe it's not butter. Spray.
Yeah, it's Fabio.
Fabio. Yeah, it's freaking crazy, Fabio, man. That stuff was good though, man. I would drink that stuff. So bad.
Yeah, seems like everything that's good is bad for you though these days. I
Yeah.
don't know, man. I would love
I
to.
I got into I bake kale with some olive oil and like some sea salt. Oh, this stuff is so good.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of protein in it.
Yeah, you know what? You have to like you can't just keep eating kale. You have to like have some lemon with it, or lemon in your diet with it, or else you'll screw yourself up. Yeah, kale is like
really easy
super
to grow
good.
too.
Yeah.
Kale.
If you're making soup, you just throw it in there.
Swiss chard is
Pretty
really
much.
easy to grow,
What's that?
but kale is easy.
They trick you too, man, because it's super cheap in like the mainstream supermarkets.
Yeah.
Super cheap, but then it's grown freaking who knows with what.
And you can ferment with it.
I always thought kale was seaweed.
No, kale's not seaweed.
No, it's a plant, and it's nice and green. It's got a lot of chlorophyll.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I know what you mean
heard.
about
I heard if you're not careful with kale though, like if you just eat kale and like you don't eat like lemon, anything like citrusy, you'll get kidney stones.
What?
Yeah, you got to be careful. Like you have to have some sort of citrusy to break down. I don't know. I don't know if it's that.
Well,
What
the
Cynthia
good
was
way
talking about.
to take care of your kidneys is to cleanse your liver.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me.
Yeah, for sure. No, I do. Yeah.
But I don't know about that kale thing. I would just season kale anyway because it's,
Yeah.
I would personally.
Yeah, there is a kale seaweed too.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's only like 2 or 3 different types. It's like that dinosaur kale. I think it starts with R. Something I don't know.
Oh hell, I don't know. Well, fuck, I'm hungry.
There are
man.
there are different kinds though. Some are more bitter than others.
All right, guys, I gotta go to bed. I'll see y'all.
Alrighty,
All right, Jeff.
Good night.
Seeing you, man.
Great, Jeff.
Don't be a stranger.
I won't. All right, I'll see y'all later.
Bye
Sure.
All right. Good night.
Well, that was cool.
Yeah, it was.
I knew he'd be back. Well, he never really left, from what he said, so even better.
That's in a week. No, I'm just typing vegans are assholes in the chat right now.
Who wrote that?
Probably spelled it me. Because they're fucking people are like, I'm vegan. Like they have to keep telling you over and over and shit. Like, or like, I'm gluten free.
Man, you look terrible.
Yeah. What? I'm gonna become like a super vegan where I don't even eat fucking.
Hey, you know what you
lettuce.
can become? Listen, you can become a breatharian and just live on air. Become a breatharian.
Sure. I'm gonna become like Santos Bonacci. Just look, or not Santos. I can't remember this dude's name, but he lived off sunlight for fucking hundreds of days with scientists researching him. Yeah, you don't hear about this shit in the mainstream. This dude stares at the sun. 411 days.
Well, you are
some
able
voodoo
to
stuff, man.
He was
process vitamins and minerals when you look into the sun.
Yeah, but he was getting energy from it. Like,
I'm sure you do.
Like, he didn't need food. Yeah, man, this guy's been on all kinds of interviews. No one talks about it. Sun gazing, man. When I was sun gazing last summer,
they tell you not to sun gaze, and they tell you to put sunscreen on that has nanoparticles in it.
Yeah, you were talking about that. What is this nano stuff? I've heard of it, but I never really looked into it. What's this nanotechnology stuff or whatever?
It's nanoparticles, and it's put into sunscreen, and it actually damages your DNA.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, sunscreen is bad for you.
Yeah.
There are natural sunscreens, but
yeah, like aloe vera. Well, I don't know.
Coconut oil is good.
I hate the way coconut smells.
You should not be in the sun. You should actually absorb the sunshine and then leave it on your skin for as long as you can. Don't go in and take a shower right away.
Yeah.
Because you wash, the vitamin D works for up to 48 hours.
Yeah.
By through your skin.
Man, we're like natural supermen.
Dude,
yeah,
everything.
Dude. Our bodies are constantly trying to heal itself.
Everything they tell us is fucking the opposite. Don't look at the sun. Don't go in the sun. Stay in a cubicle all day and under these 60 hertz flashing fluorescent bulbs and fucking, it's just all backwards, man.
Carry these phones around and be plugged in there and don't take in your surroundings. Be in your phone at all times and don't look around.
I see people crossing the street. I see people crossing the street looking down at their phone. They never even look to see if there was traffic.
Exactly.
So what if you got a walk signal? Man, I work in traffic control. It doesn't matter if there's a red light and you got a walk signal. People still come careening down.
You give Smedley a link. He got a mic. Will you give him a link to come in? Please.
Shoot. I thought I posted the link. What's that? Alright. Smedley, Glover or what?
I don't think so.
Oh, I got time.
He wanted a star video. I kept trying to get you guys to hook him up with a good star video that wasn't Eric Dubay. But I linked him up to Eric Dubay's site. Sorry about that, Smedley. I just now figured that out.
What do you mean by star video, though?
The rotations of the stars.
Yeah? Oh, man. No, I saw it really.
Smedley is a flatty.
I did see a really good star video the other day. He was tackling the South Pole stars and everything, and
Hey,
he had great compilation of the star trails.
I think that's what he kind of wants or something.
Yeah. But I mean, it's interesting. It's like a lens up there, and depending on where you are on the lens, it flips the image. You know what I mean by that? Like if you move a lens across your vision, like a magnifying glass, basically, you'll see like one side of the room, and then you move it in the center, and it makes two things on either side, but the middle is flat. Then you keep moving it, and now you're seeing the other image.
That sounds a lot like
Just look at a water drop. When you move your head left and right, and you're looking at it, the image is moving in that water drop. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I get you.
Hello. Is anybody out there? Man, I gotta get.
You can hear me.
Shit, I gotta get up in like 5 hours, yo.
I have tomorrow off. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Woo.
Well, I'm off Tuesday. So I have some business to take care of in the
Can't
city.
figure out how to allow it. I think you just have to click that allow button.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate computers, but they're necessary.
Allow it.
With my Flatlander friends.
Well, you at least got in any hangouts, so you're doing alright, Cynthia.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Yeah. I'm pretty well versed with computers and all that, and the one thing that agitates me is trying to teach somebody how to use shit, 'cause I get like, man, it's like quick. I'm like, God damn it. I mean, I don't say that, but that's what I'm thinking. Like, you don't understand simple things. Oh, man. I used to like try to teach my mom how to do shit. And
that's the worst.
Oh my God.
That is the
Why
worst.
are you mad at me? I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking mad at you. I'm just talking normal. But yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, that's the worst.
So, Ace, sorry, I'm back. Anyway, Ace, I remember you calling and saying some weird shit, like some weird miracles happened for you, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I just left you just now, and I just went to the store just to get some cigs, just now.
Mm-hmm.
And the sky lightninged, and there's no clouds in the sky. What the fuck?
It's just one piece of lightning, or what?
No, like the whole sky lit up like lightning, but there was no freaking clouds. Like, why the fuck did the whole sky shatter? Like, why did it do that?
Man, that was a UFO. No, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to explain it, but seriously, I was out using my thermal camera trying to get footage for you guys, and freaking lightning. And I'm like, what? Why? Where?
Did you capture it?
What? No, I didn't
capture it.
Capture it because that's the thing. I was driving when it happened. I was like, what the fuck?
Man. Yeah. Seen some fucked up shit, man. The best one though. The best one I've experienced.
I think I figured it out.
Awesome.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. What's up, Smedley?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, my name's Dave in real life. I'm not a shill, don't worry.
Itmar's here. I didn't know Itmar was here.
Hey, not a shill.
Itmar's here.
Dave.
So what's new?
Oh, not much. Just listening to you guys. Pretty interesting stuff.
That's cool, man. I talk about a bunch of random shit.
Yeah.
Super random.
How long you been looking at Flat Earth?
Oh, let's see. Since about summer of 2015.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. Everybody kind of came on board around the same, at least this year, really.
I was there before then. Yo.
Oh, you win the prize. Oh, yeah, I went.
Prize. I was there
No, no.
before.
When was?
I was there before Mark Sargent. How about that?
Yeah,
I was there before Eric Dubé.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I saw
Wait,
the.
But I
you were
was.
there prior to the videos of Mark Sargent? Because obviously he was involved
Yes,
with
I
it.
was. I was in the Flat Earth before Mark Sargent even came
Oh,
out.
very nice.
So is this like spring of 2015 then?
No, I was in it like 2014 or even 2013 when I met Jay Henning Kalagia, who was the first person that I know of to make Flat Earth videos. But he made all of his biblical Flat Earth. That's why I chose him.
There you go.
But nobody ever talks about Jay Henning Kalagia anymore. They always talk about Mark Sargent and Patricia Steer and Eric Dubé and Matt Boylan. And yes, Matt was there in the beginning. He did kickstart it. He was the reason we all went off on all this. So he was there in the first start. But I was there just shortly after he did that.
Is this guy still making vids? This Jenny, whatever color?
Jay Henning Kalagia, yeah, he still occasionally makes videos, but not too often.
Shoot a link to his channel, yeah?
Sure, I can do that. I can post it in the chat.
Either in the Hangout or...
Sure, I'll
let's
just
see.
put his name in the chat.
Man, back then, it was hard. Like, I think when I first found out about it, it was right when I moved to Colorado. It was like about February of last year. And back then, dude, I got real into it. And I was like, every day I'd be looking for new videos. Like, there wasn't any. And finally something will pop up. I'm like, fuck, finally a new video. But now, dude, you could you're inundated. There's a video all the time, you know what I mean? But back then it was Eric and Matt Boylan, and they weren't really putting out many videos.
Right, that's what
Good
I'm saying.
ones, but just not a lot.
Right. When me and Jimmy were doing it in the first place,
Back then it was Eric and
Jimmy
Boylan.
Jimmy was making the videos, and I was talking to him behind the scenes.
Somebody needs to mute their watch page. Maybe
Yeah, I
Smart.
think he's got it. I think you got it. Yeah.
Got it. Great. Good. Sorry.
Woof. Yeah, it kind of sucked, man, because I had to experience real life instead of looking at Flat Earth back then.
Yeah, the thing that convinced me was I went and looked at a lake that was like 20 miles long with a telescope, and I didn't see any drop. And then I went and bought a gyroscope, and there's a few gyroscope videos out there, and you can see the precession of it, or you don't see the precession of it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then but wait, that one old dude, don't remember his name, did have a gyroscope, and he measured precession with a fucking what do you oh my god, with a microscope. Did you see that old video? It was almost like Cavendish and all that time period. He had a gyroscope that he had to spin up by hand. Okay, so it would only last like a few minutes anyways. And he had a stick on the end of it, and he had a little meter with hash marks, and with real fine hash marks, because you know the precession in the matter of minutes is pretty minute. So this stick elongated that movement, and he had the hash marks, and he had a microscope, and he measured to see the precession. But fuck, that could have been just the balance of the thing.
Yeah, I looked into that too, and there seemed to be a lot of mechanical imperfections that could cause that. So
yeah, but he's got that shit's in a museum for that test.
Yeah,
and it's obviously not been done again with modern equipment because it's shown nothing. You know?
Yeah, they just took it for gospel.
Oh, it's bad. But see, they got that stupid ass Foucault pendulum where everyone supposedly can see it. You know what I mean? Those big ones.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
I don't
I've looked into
know. My guess is if it's even fucking real, it's the ether.
it. Yeah.
Because the ether moves. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's definitely not measuring the Earth's spin. That's all I know. And maybe it's all an elaborate hoax. Who knows?
Yeah, when I explain it to my friends and family, I tell them right off the bat there's two things I can't really explain. It's the Foucault pendulum and the bipolar rotation of the stars. So I just get that right off the bat and explain everything else from there.
Right. See, I've not been convinced yet that the South Pole actually rotates. There's very, very few videos, and the one good one has actually been debunked because that polar star rotation supposedly is in the wrong part of the sky. It's like they just added that in, kind of faked it. But, I like to see somebody in the south, because I've heard a few interviews with the Australian guy, and there's another dude, but they were saying the stars kind of move in an arc, a lot different than just a swirl, But I'd have to see it. I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're in the right spot, I think the stars to your right will do one action, and the stars to your left will appear to go the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Though they're all going the same direction, one will appear to spiral to your right, and one will appear to spiral to your left. Just depends on where you're standing on the Earth.
All right. But, that's still not a proof of a curve either way. Either way. It all comes down to that. And see, I did my tests over about 10 miles of water, because that's kind of the biggest I could find. And yeah, there sure as heck is no curve over that lake, or reservoir, I guess you could call it. Because, I mean,
that should be enough.
Yeah.
That's enough right there. The water is flat. Like, yeah, there's waves and they sway.
It should be 66 feet a drop. And over 20 miles, what's that? Like,
and that too, they want us to come at them.
Feet.
They want us to come at them with maths and all this other thing, like, prove it. And then we show them the math that's actually proving it, and they're like, oh, well, I think you're full of shit.
Refraction.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what are you guys doing? Like, you're not even looking at it. Refraction.
Have y'all read that definition for refraction? It's like, it is so vague, and it includes anything. It's like, if the image does this, if it fattens or shortens or widens or...
Right, and no doubt there is refraction, but it's still not enough. Even if you have all this curvature, it's still not enough to account for it. So either way, you're still going to have to come to the fact that...
And when you really can't explain it, all you gotta say is superior mirage.
Right, exactly.
It's an insult on your intelligence right there.
I love how, like, that Joshua Nowicki guy who did the whole video, right? Yeah. After that whole, because he never once claimed to be flat Earth or otherwise, right?
Of course.
But he keeps pumping out these videos, and then that Superior Mirage came out, and like months later, he just did a time lapse. He did a time lapse of it, so like you could definitely tell it was not a Superior Mirage. Like you can see different temperatures, different weather, different like throughout nothing changes.
If it's going to be a Superior Mirage, it's going to go ahead and be upside down.
It'll wave, it'll flip.
It'll copies of images, or upside down images copies.
Yeah.
Mirages, that's all they are. They're just copies of images that you see in the background. Like, yeah, you might look at a desert and see like water there, but the water that you see isn't really there. But likewise, if you see a city that's there and you think that it's not there, and then you approach it and it actually is there, is that really a mirage? No. It's just you weren't there yet. You're not close enough.
It's not a mirage. It's a superior mirage.
Right, I forgot it's a superior.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can throw in any word before it, and it's just they feel like it
Ultimate
changes
mirage.
everything. Yeah, exactly.
Fragmental mirage.
Yeah, it's a qualifying mirage. Like, really? Oh, it's ridiculous.
So, over 20 miles, you could actually see the coastline, Smithy, or
So how it was, it was a reservoir, and there was a discoloration in the rock, based on the raising and lowering of the lake level, and I could see the discoloration on the other side. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, case closed.
Yeah.
I mean, see,
Exactly.
seriously, like, you know,
There's so many things that we can show people.
no,
Just won't get them. That's the thing.
you tell the glow people this, and they want to think this, the math's wrong. It's like, what the fuck? People, there's no winning with you.
Exactly, and that's why
No.
I linked you that's why I told you about Ephesians 1:4, where it says, just as he chose us in him before the foundation of the world, that we would be holy and blameless before him. Yeah. So if you think that you can go out into the world and convince people that God exists, you can't. They're chosen from before the foundation of the world. You can only tell certain people.
Yeah, their hearts are hardened.
If you go up to certain people, like my friend Dan, there's just no convincing them. No, nothing you can do. There is nothing I can do to get through to this man.
No, you can
Nothing
present
I
the information, hope
Nothing you
that
can
seed
do.
is planted, and then
Just
eventually,
will not.
it's not up to us. We can't convert anyone, if anything.
Right. They will get it if they are to get it in the first place.
Yeah, but
Then
it is
people
it is
understand.
still responsible
So
for
there
like
are people that we can reach, but just keep in mind that we can't reach everyone.
no, of course. Basically, don't get disheartened if
Right. Yeah,
if they're
'cause
not
there are
coming
gonna be
to
people
that
that
truth.
cannot get to. It is impossible. Impossible. These people are too far gone, even though they might be your best friend, like in my case. Still, there is nothing I can do to save my friend. He is so far gone, it is useless to even try.
No, but that's the point. There is nothing you can do. You can present the information, but that's
Yeah,
about it.
and I have,
Ultimately, it's going to be what you said in Ephesians
Right.
4:1.
It's pointless to even try against him because he's just gonna come back at me with the same dumb bullshit that everybody always comes with us at, that we've disproven a billion times. It just doesn't matter. Like, there's certain people you're never going to be able to convince, and I'm pretty sure that my friend Dan.
I want to see that I want to see that news anchor guy do like another show with the time lapse.
Well, sure, and there are people that we can get with these things, but just keep in mind we can't get them all.
No, yeah.
That's why we
gonna
have to deal with trolls and kicking people, because sadly, not everybody's going to be, maybe like Tim Osmond. Maybe he's not capable of seeing what we're looking at. You are. So you're kind of blessed in a way. You can actually see it, whereas these other people can't.
Well, Tim Osmond's a different animal. He says he believed like the flat Earth, right? And then he came to his supposed senses.
Pulled a Tiger Dan.
Right, but if he was once amongst us and then he's not any longer amongst us, he was never amongst us. That's
Right. That's what I'm
Bible
saying.
says.
But claiming to be and actually being are two different things. That was my point.
Exactly.
Just like the other night, that guy came on and showed us balloon footage of the flat horizon.
Oh man!
And
you guys see that? Have you guys seen that?
Fool, he's probably seeing the biggest curve you ever saw. Like, I mean, curve was coming out of the top of the screen. It was so big.
It was completely flat, and then at the ends, like the light just bends upward, like forming a concave, just
like
at the
frayed.
ends. Though.
Yeah, it was frayed.
And he's like, "Don't you see the curve? Don't you get my point?" Like, wait. And then prior to him.
Oh man, it dropped him again. Why does it keep doing that to him? Right in the middle of every time he's trying to make a point, he gets
I
dropped.
know. It's so weird, isn't it?
Every time he's trying to make a point, he gets dropped.
It's weird.
Well, the video, you know, it had that frayed edge from the lens on the very edges, but it was curving upwards, so kind of making it look concave.
Son of a...
There you go. Carry on.
Man. I don't even know how long I was talking before I dropped. Like,
Just
that sucks.
come on, you have to remember where you were.
No, I don't know when it...
Oh,
I was talking and I'm like, what the...
You know roughly.
Oh, man.
You can't let them beat you like that. You have to remember.
I'm about to throw my phone.
You can't let technology dupe you like that.
And go smash my router. I have no idea where I left off.
Come on, people.
Oh, I do remember actually.
There you go.
Yeah, so I specifically told him prior to him showing the clip, right? I'm like, you do realize the difference between fish lens and regular lens, and then how it concaves and da-da-da-da. And he's like, oh, yeah, for sure. No, I know. And then he shows it, and it's concave. and he's telling us, see the curve? Yeah, the other way.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
and then he kind of paused for a second and realized, oh wow, okay, that's weird. And then, but he's like, but you guys see my point, right? Like, no, we don't. and then Conk was like chiming in, just making him feel like an ass, right? Conk was like, you proved my point, buddy. You proved my point. It was funny.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. Do you think our eyes put a fisheye lens effect on it because our corneas are round?
I don't think so.
I think it gets canceled out
by our brain or something.
Yeah.
Well, you have to realize, a lot of the things that we see, they're super optical illusion, right? When you get that like kind of side vision where it's kind of that side angle, it almost always looks like it wants to curve, but it's totally straight. Like if you get a ruler to it, you're like, okay, your perspective is in place. But when you take off that ruler, it looks like it wants to curve.
Right.
And then you add the power of the mind. Your mind can actually make your vision look totally different.
Yeah.
It's real crazy.
I mean, that plus the preconditioning that's already been put on us. I mean, dude, it's funny. I told this story a while back, but I went to my grandma's house and she has a picture of one of my cousins as a child. It's a school picture, and like his hand is on a globe, and he has like the biggest, cheesiest smile in the world. It's like it's drilled in your head that this is what we're on.
Totally.
Yeah, but then in school they don't teach you why it's a globe. They don't teach you the mechanics of it. It's just this is what it is. This is what we know it is, and bam, that's it.
Right, and that's the thing that people can't get past. It's so drilled into their heads that when you tell them, oh, it might be flat, they're like, oh, no, preposterous, Neil deGrasse Tyson, and all these mountains of evidences. And how
You're
could
regressing.
you possibly go against this?
You're regressing.
You're anti-science.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
going back to monkey days.
What are you even saying?
Man, who sent me those pictures of Mr. Wizard and Beekman's World and stuff?
I did.
Man, they all had globes.
Yeah, that's why I sent them to you.
They were all sitting in front of fucking globes, big ones.
Dude, all in on it, bro. They're all in on it.
I know.
Back in the day, it was Beekman's World versus Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Man, Beekman was way cooler.
Bill Nye. We watched so many Bill Nye videos in school, it wasn't even funny, man.
Yeah, and
Bill
no,
Nye was cooler, but damn, that rat was scary.
it's not that I don't like Bill. It's just he's wrong.
Oh, I don't like Bill. Bill's a piece of shit. So.
No, Bill's a smug bastard.
Just like Rob Skiba. Like, there's certain things, like, I like the people. It's just, when they get certain things wrong, I have to flag them. I feel a need to flag them.
And Rob Skiba's a beast in his own respect, though.
ready for this? I had Rob Skiba call me delusional because I discount and disqualify all of the ancient texts and such.
What? When was
Did you
this?
show
I
him
disqualify
verses?
them all because they're pagans. Like,
No, when did he call you delusional though? Where was this at? Is this like
no, he just
in
came
the
at it. He's
chat?
like, you're delusional because you didn't clearly account for this. And it's like, what?
Isn't Rob Skiba a flat
Did you
earther?
say pagans?
Yeah, Rob
Yeah,
Skiba
yeah.
is a flat
He's-
earther, but then he'll go ahead and tell
He's
you.
got good info.
He'll tell
He
you.
does, yeah. I like Rob Skiba, man.
He does that for his audience.
He'll tell you that angels can mate with women, which is totally not cool.
Did you show him the verses and stuff that say no one's the son of God?
No,
I think I don't
give me a
Sure.
chance. He called me
Possible.
delusional right off the bat.
Doesn't Genesis 6 say that they did that? They
No,
found the
seems
woman
like it.
attractive and
Nope.
Yes, sir. That's what it seems like.
Well, that's what it seems like, but if you read it very slowly, you'll
You're not
find
talking about like Esau, or are you, or whatever?
right. That's not what it's actually saying. A lot of people disagree with me, but I guarantee you, if you look into it, angels are incapable of having sex with women. Unpossible.
So what do you think happened, or what do you think that's describing then?
What I think it's describing is, in the beginning, there were giants. Giants non-specific to men. So in other words, everything could have possibly been giant. So in the beginning, there were giants, right? So in the beginning, when the sons of God, who are believers, saw the daughters of men, who are unbelievers, the daughters of Cain, they saw that they were fair. Like, all right, hey, like, what's wrong with her? I don't see any problem with her. She looks pretty good to me. Like, why not take her for a wife? I don't see why God's saying this is not a good person to be a wife. So they take these people, all wives of which they chose. And what happened is all the people fell away from God because they all turned to unbelief. A believer marrying a believer isn't going to result in two believers. It's going to result probably in no believers.
So
the
how,
one that was a believer is going to fall.
That sounds like a lot of speculation, though. You're trying to talk into a culture that you have pretty much no idea of what it was like back then, because they don't go too much into detail. And you're saying, why wouldn't I do this? But you have no idea of their thought process.
Well, you're
No,
right.
he's just saying believer.
No,
I
get what he's saying.
Yeah.
But the common person who's
It's
like,
what we do today. It's exactly what we do today. There's plenty of Christians that
and that's
marry, just.
That's the
people
thing. That's
take
the
care of it.
danger that I'm trying to tell people about. The danger isn't like, yes, you might know of the flat earth, and you might know of this, and you might know of that, but that is not the underlying most important thing. The most important thing is that you, at the end of the day, believe in God. Because if that's not the end case, then you really have no point in talking about any of this. We're all just wasting time.
I'm looking at Genesis 6 right now, and I can't say that you're wrong, because it doesn't really specifically say that the giants. It just says that there were giants, and it doesn't say.
What I want you to do is read it really slow so that you understand that the giants were there already before the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men. So,
right.
And where's it? What's that other verse? That was a good one.
The sons of God and the daughters of men combining didn't make giants. There were already giants there, which destroys the entire fallen angel.
But Albert, what's that other verse that says, God talking to the angels specifically saying, y'all
Are you
aren't
talking about the
sons?
Hebrews 1:5 and 1:13?
Maybe.
Where it says specifically, like, at what point time did God ever say to any angel?
Yes. Yeah.
That's Hebrews 1:5 and Hebrews 1:13.
Yeah. And what is that verse that says that they're not
says
sons?
basically, hold on.
You can paraphrase, Alice. Why is it? Okay, don't paraphrase it.
No, I don't want to paraphrase it because
I
you
guess.
go wrong.
Right.
So anyway, in the King James it says, "For unto which of the angels said he at any time, Thou art my son, this day I have begotten thee. And again, I will be to him a father, and he shall be to me a son." At what point did he ever say that? Never is the answer.
Yeah, there you go.
And likewise, if you go to 13, Hebrews 1:13, Then it says another recap. This is just shortly after that. It says, not too far after that, but to which of the angels said he at any time, sit on my right hand until I make thine enemies thy footstool? Never, because angels don't have fucking enemies. They don't need you to sit at the the whole reason Jesus died isn't for angels. It was for man and his sin, so that he could ascend high like Jesus, so that he could overcome, so that he could sit at the right hand and make his enemies his footstool. Angels
So
don't have any part in that.
Do you believe in the dual seed line then, or no?
No.
No.
Well, what do you mean dual seed line? You mean
So there is no children of Satan then?
No, it's spiritual seed. It's not talking about like literally Satan came and banged Eve. Like that didn't happen. It's all spiritual that it's talking
As
about.
in followers of Satanism then? Or?
Right. So in other words, if you don't believe in the Lord Jesus Christ, you are of Satan. You are of your father.
Okay.
It's spiritual.
Yeah, I don't think that makes you delusional.
Right, of course. Well, no, that's people don't have to agree with me. I'm just saying. I'm trying to show people that this is what it really is. I want people to see the truth. I don't give
People
a
always
fuck about.
want to add a little extra fairy tale to it to spice it up, it seems like.
Just so you guys know, I'm not in this to make friends or anything. Like, I don't care if any of you hate me. I don't care. You can all hate me.
I think we're all here for that reason.
You can want to kick me with the utmost. Just kick me from the show because he fucking hates me. I don't care. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to tell you what the truth is. I don't care about anything.
We all have our beliefs, and we all want to listen to everyone else's beliefs. So I don't.
Right, and I agree. We should hear everyone out so we can all come to the conclusion together. So
I think all the religions should come together.
I've given you my piece now. Now it's up to you guys to come up with the rest of the pieces. Do you not agree?
No,
you
I
guys
agree.
are in this too. It's not just all me.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're more well read in the Bible than I am, so I don't have this.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. But in time, you'll get to where I am, if you're willing.
What's Itmar showing? What are you doing, Itmar?
Anyway, you guys can say whatever you want. Anyway, if you really think that angels mated with women, just Google why angels are not sons of God. Or, sorry, YouTube it.
Well, give us a brief.
There are at least 40 videos. There's a whole playlist. Not all of them are good, but most of them are good enough.
Well, angels are sexless, right?
Right,
They're
exactly.
not male or female, so yeah.
Thank you.
No, the whole point is that they can take the form of a gender,
Right.
which they've
They can
done
take
in
the
Sodom and
form of
Gomorrah.
They can appear as a man, but that doesn't mean that they have the equipment that a man has. I mean,
Well, that's speculatory again.
no, it's not, because they're ministering spirits. They're made of fire. How are you going to have fire have sex with flesh?
Or be hot.
It doesn't work.
That's
You
succubus.
can't do it.
Just playing devil's advocate here. God did it, right? I mean, but yeah, God can do anything though. So
God can do anything, but he's not going to make some retarded shit that you get confused on. That's not his game. So when he refers to sons of God, he's not going to give you two different definitions of them. He's not going to have them be men in one scenario and then have them be angels in another scenario. It's one or the other. Pick one. He's not going to confuse you. He's not the author of confusion. It's very clear, cut and dry when you look at it.
have you guys ever read the Babylonian Talmud?
Well, see, Babylonians are pagans, so you have to watch out for looking at anything Babylonians or Sumerians or Egyptians or anything people say.
I wasn't looking at it to believe it. I was looking at it to see.
I know, but you have to keep in mind that they're all pagans, so anything that they say is subject to bullshit.
I'll tell you what.
Sure.
I read the Tomes of Thoth. I think it's the Emerald Tablets. I think it's the same thing. And this was, I guess, during my little spiritual revelation thing. I'll tell you what, man, that thing it has a little bit of an evil undertone to it to me. And it's a fucking deep ass read. I don't know when it was written, but they definitely know something, and it's
Well, that's the thing that I'm telling you. Like,
not good.
if you read Jude, Jude tells you that there are people who crept in unawares, false teachers. So just keep that in your mind no matter what. Even if you hear nothing else that I tell you, just watch out for fucking false teachers, because they are all over the place. If you think that some dude is on your side and he's telling you the truth, 9 out of 10 times says he's probably fucking bullshitting you, and he's not telling you anywhere near the truth.
I'll tell you what, those tablets, though, just to reiterate on that, it feels like the Illuminati playbook. Like, I bet you they're all over that shit, man.
Right.
You said it was tablets of Thoth? Or
Yeah.
What culture does that come from?
Egyptians.
Egyptians, okay.
Old school, man. Yeah, he was like reincarnated as a leader, and there's halls of.
It sounds like pre-flood mythology.
Sure. Yeah.
Man,
Sounds like some people that are just like, oh, look at all these people that came before the flood. Look how awesome they were. Look at all the shit they did. Even though they're just men.
Yeah.
They're not angels. They're not hybrid abominations. They're just fucking men. Because if you think about it, ready? Noah lived 350 years after the flood, and all of his sons lived for a ridiculous long time. All the people after the flood were living longer than their grandchildren and their children. Tell me that you wouldn't look back at your fucking grandpa and say, like, nigga's a god, right? Sorry to use the word, but dude is a god. Dude is a motherfucking god, right? Because he's not dying.
Yeah.
Why is he not dying? Because he's just closer to the flood. He's not a god. He's just a man. He just has better genes than you do.
You know, after looking at a lot of different polytheistic religions, I'm pretty sure, like, there was a world religion that was polytheistic, given by the fallen angels, and, once Babylon fell and the flood or whatever, there was remnants of it that stayed with, and that's why there's all these similarities in different paganisms and polytheistic religions.
Right, it's all because they were just worshiping men, and they were possibly even worshiping fictitious things that didn't even exist. Like the Lord said, they worship idols of stone and wood and all these other things, which there is nothing in them. Why would you worship a stone? It can't do anything for you.
The created worship the created.
Yeah, and that was the whole problem the entire time.
Si, senor.
I'm just saying, I believe that the whole reason we're even looking into any of this has to do with God. If you are not on that same page, then I have no idea really why you're here.
Hey, do you mind if I ask how old you are? You seem pretty smart.
No, I'm 32. I'll be 33 in April.
Are your initials JC by any chance?
No, sorry, they're not. They're
No, I know, because you mentioned your first name was
they're
Josh,
actually
right?
the opposite of bullshit. They're SB.
Oh, very nice.
They're the opposite of BS.
Very nice.
What's the last four of your social?
You really want to
No, I'm just kidding. No.
What's your height and weight?
If that's what it's banking off of, I'll tell you. But if that's not really what it's banking off of, I'm pretty sure it's irrelevant.
Is anybody, are any of you guys from Washington State?
No, I'm from Pennsylvania.
California.
See, but that's good that we're spread out, because now when I say take a picture of the moon at the same time I take a picture of the moon, you're not going to be taking it from the same angle I am, are you?
No.
Maybe. No, just playing that.
If I'm in Pennsylvania and you're in California, that's a way different angle.
It really wouldn't matter, to be honest, because ultimately, the moon's a superior mirage.
Well, you do know that I have tried this, and it does work. I live in Pennsylvania, and near the summer solstice and on the summer solstice, the longest day of the year, where the sun is closest to the north, I can see the sun at the same time my friend in Singapore can see the sun, which is the exact opposite side of the world for me.
Mm-hmm.
So why can we both see it? I mean, yeah, you could do that on a globe too, and yes, it does work out, but that's where I want to take it a little bit farther. I want to see if I can see somebody just a little bit farther along than Singapore. If I can see somebody India, if I can see the sun at the same time somebody in India can see it, that's even more than halfway across the world. There's
You guys
no
see?
way that a globe person could explain that.
You guys see that they're trying to make a map? I think it was Jeranism who was sponsoring it, but there was somebody else trying to do it too, and they were trying to calculate the angle from the horizon from different points and triangulate like different cities. It looked pretty interesting.
Yeah, well,
the last person I know they were trying to make a map was Tiger Dan, and he just fell off the face of the earth.
Yeah, Tiger Dan went.
Dude,
probably
that
got
was
bought out.
that was a psyop to begin
Well,
with.
I told Tiger Dan to
Come on.
quit, and he did. I'm not sure it was me that made him quit, but
No, it was planned, man. David Weiss did that
I'm
side
not
by
kidding.
side of him saying, if I go back to the globe or whatever, then I've been tortured.
Right,
And
I heard that.
he looked crazy when he said it.
Right.
So
And
it's
I
insane.
told him, I put it into a comment, you can see the comment, it's on his last video, the 5th one that he released, the last one that he released. I should still be the top comment. I told him to go away. And he did. Ever since I posted that comment, he hasn't said shit
Go
aside
away.
from maybe comments on other people's videos. He
This
hasn't
was
released another
before. Yeah, I got you.
And then now after this, I have sent him a private message telling him like, yo, dude, I didn't mean like go away completely. I meant just like stop with the flat earth. You're not helping us. So just go away and continue on what you were doing. But he's still like not doing fuck all.
Freaking, I saw a video of him talking, and just I'm pretty. If I look at somebody, I can. I don't know if this is right or wrong, but he just doesn't look like a trustworthy person to me. I don't know, just his.
No, it's called
He's fine to
intuition.
me.
Yeah.
He just needs to like get with the fucking program. That's all. He could be with us, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, like he doesn't seem totally.
Something in his eyes. I don't know. It doesn't.
Yeah, something just doesn't sit right. Like he's
Yeah.
not in it for the same things that we're in it for.
To win it?
We're not in it to win it though, buddy. We're in it for the truth, are we not?
That's winning, man. Truth is winning.
Right. Truth is winning, but when they try to poison the well by throwing in a little bit of bullshit, that's the problem.
And you gotta know they're going to.
And likewise, like I said, if they try and say the angels had sex with man, that's when flag me.
But you know,
they got it
if
on.
somebody says that, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're not in it for the truth. I mean, they could have.
Of course, they could be in it for the truth, but if
Most
they're
people
unwilling,
just
unwilling to relook at the whole situation and see it from the point of view that I'm saying,
Sure.
not that I'm right, but still.
I mean,
I'm
they
just
could
saying.
just be coming from Steve Quayle's website or
Yeah,
something.
they might as well be. No, not even Steve Quayle. Steve Christ, why don't you?
Oh God.
He's legit.
You might as well just tell me that it's concave and that you're the Lord yourself. You are the guy.
You know, he's got. I can't believe he's got like 4,000 subscribers or whatever.
I can't believe that shit either. Like, how the
Bro,
fuck?
last time I tried to look at some of those videos, the first video I saw of him, he was going on about how there's like windows in the sky and NASA does go into space, but they use the tail of the shuttle to skim across the dome and then slide into the window. I was like, you're fucking kidding me, dude.
Conjecture.
He made a model and everything about it.
How can
Was
he
that other
prove
concaver Zibrine or whatever? That guy's a joke.
Oh, no, wait, hold on. Let me tell you about Zibrin.
Well,
Okay, because
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on. The rest of the videos were all people pledging allegiance to this guy,
Oh
man.
God.
Like, yeah, man, in front of their cameras with their shirts off too. It's real weird. And it's like numerous videos of that. There was no content. It was just all pledging allegiance to LCS and da 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 da. All right, Albert.
Yeah, can I tell you, just because I was in it from the beginning, Zibron was on our side initially. He was on the side of J. Henning Kalagia, Albert Wesker. He was also on the side of, all flat earthers at that time, in the very beginning. Then, this motherfucker went fucking rogue on us, and he decided that he would invert the entire, the model that we had, the whole flat earth model, the whole map. He
Okay.
decided to invert it and go that way. And then since that, he went concave. And he joined, basically, Lord Stephen Christ.
What's
Which is
invert
ridiculous.
mean?
How
I
do you
can't
even
believe
do
you
that?
actually just called him that.
No, that's the thing. I hate it when people say Lord
That's how they get
Christ,
you, man.
because he's not Lord of anything. He's not Christ. So, we gotta not give him credit. I agree with you. Let's just call him Stephen. No, you're
man.
right.
You
Because
know,
why the fuck are we giving him this credit? We
That's
should
how
call
it
him
started.
Stephen.
Why didn't he just pick Emperor or some shit?
Call
Emperor.
him-
Oh, it doesn't roll off the tongue as good.
I'm just gonna call him Steve.
You know why he's doing it. Come on.
Well, yeah. He's a fucking instigator is all he is. Probably why he went to jail.
Oh, you went to jail for fun.
Ooh.
And you
Oh
know
my
that by
God.
me saying this, by me
Bro.
saying this,
He's a megalomaniac, dude. He's super narcissistic.
You didn't hear why he went to jail?
No,
he's
no.
gonna add me to the human
He threatened the president.
Oh,
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, there you go. You learn something new every day, huh?
He's gonna add me, I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you don't believe what I say? You don't believe in me? You're going on the FEMA detention list. NSA, add him.
Yeah.
Like, what are you even talking about, dude? Like, go fuck yourself. Like, you're not anything.
What are we looking at here? Is this some sacred geometry or something? Or
Hey,
Yeah, Itmar, he's on a
what are you trying to
different
say?
level.
really cool shit. He's got some deep
No,
ass
because this is very
science and
interesting.
stuff.
Because actually, I don't know if you guys know this, but seriously, I've looked at this sacred geometry shit, and it turns out that if you take the ley line map, right? Remember how I
Yep.
showed you in that one video, Ace, where you can wrap the one map around the Google Earth North Pole? Remember how I showed you that?
Yeah.
Alright, so if you do that with the ley line map, what you get is sacred geometry. You
Yep.
get the flower of life.
I think the whole universe is sacred
So
geometry. It's
basically,
vibration
all it
too.
is, in my opinion, is the flower of life is nothing more than the planets. The
Check
planets,
this out,
that's
though.
the path of the planets.
Okay, but check this out. The you see the sacred geometry that appears like that? That's one more little nugget that helps with the whole spoken into existence, right?
Sure, but what I'm talking about, it's a
Well,
five-pointed flower.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying things like that kind of.
Now, have you
show
seen
you
what I'm
the
talking about?
word.
This is one of the things I wanted to show you, but I never got the chance to. See that star right there? That's not the star that I get. When I take the ley line map and I wrap it around, I get the five-pointed flower of life, not the six-pointed one.
So I got a theory about
And
sacred
that is
geometry.
This isn't even sacred geometry. What he's showing. This is something else.
I'll send you the images later, Ace. I'll send them
Yes.
later.
That has a lot to do with up is down sort of thing in Satanism, where you have the 5-point pentagram.
So it seems like a lot of different occults and secret societies use sacred geometry and stuff, and
Right.
it seems to me like it's a part of the knowledge of good and evil, and using kind of like trying to use God's
Tell you
tools.
what, do you like the band Tool?
Right. No, right there. What you have right there. That's almost what you have.
What?
When you do the flat Earth, that image right there that that you had, that one right there.
That's it, Mark.
Almost what you get on the flat Earth.
Yeah, I've seen that where they superimpose that over the flat Earth and the ley lines and stuff. But it seems like people who use sacred geometry are trying to invoke different energies and stuff. And
No, I agree. You got to be very careful with
right. So I mean, I just try to avoid it because I mean the way I interpret
Right.
God's plan for us is to be kind of like children and not.
Right, and not go
There
off
you
on all
go.
this ridiculous bullshit that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's exactly why he says not to waste your time on endless genealogies. He gives you all the genealogies that you need in the Bible. Anything past that is wasting your time.
Well, yeah, he's just giving you what's fulfilling prophecy, but it's meaningless.
No, he's telling you because you need to know for a certain reason. You need
Right,
to know
fulfill prophecy.
where all these
Where Christ.
from, and you can calculate it out to a certain point. But after that, if you go past that, you're wasting your fucking time.
Have you guys done any research into the lost tribes of Israel?
Well,
I've done a little bit. Like I didn't get deep into it though.
You're not gonna find them.
Yeah.
People
That's why it
claim
tells you
they
not to
find
waste
them.
your time on endless genealogies.
There you go.
They'll be found in due time. They'll come forth.
Yeah,
Nothing like
my intuition tells me that they went to Europe just on the sole purpose that, or sole reasoning that Christianity was by and large embraced by Europe and it found its roots in Europe.
right. Well, keep in mind that all people came from Noah. So, yes, there are certain people that come from Abraham, and those are the ones. Those are the 12 tribes, and I'm probably not one of them. But either way, the Lord has somehow blessed me with the ability to see these things.
What ethnicity are you?
I'm a white Caucasian person from Germany.
So why do you think you're probably not one of them then? I mean, if
I
Christianity,
don't see why I would be one of the lost tribes.
why not?
I think that I'm a Gentile. I don't see how I would be a Jew. Or not a Jew, because, see, that's not even right.
That word
because-
wasn't even used
Yeah,
back
sorry, I don't mean to say that, because a Jew is from the tribe of Judah. So, like, that's only the one sect of the tribes of Israel.
You don't see why you would be an Israelite.
Right. Israelite different from Jew. Yes, there are Israelites who are Jews, but there's also Israelites who aren't Jews.
Right. So I've done a little bit of research into it. I read a couple books about trying to pinpoint where the lost tribes went, and there seems to be some evidence that suggests that because they were taken into captivity and put into Assyria, right? And
right.
And then from there, they went through. There seems to be evidence that they went through the Caucasus, and there's actually a pass. All right, crunchy bag.
Popcorn and milk. Put your popcorn
Oops.
away.
There was a
folding my Dorito bag. My bad.
Stop eating Doritos.
There was a pass in the Caucasus Mountains called the Pass of Israel, and it's still called that today.
Right.
And I don't know. And then from there, they went through Russia, and then all throughout Europe. And
right. Well, it's not even. It doesn't even have to be about white men. Like I'm sure.
I'm not trying to say like, oh, white people are superior.
Right. Well, that's the thing that everybody gets caught up in.
Right.
Like, oh, it's these people or it's those people.
Right.
Well, keep in mind that we all came from the Tower of Babel, so there's many different people.
Right.
That's why when Jesus, I think, was taken up to an exceedingly high mountain, the mountain that he was taken to is the mountain in the middle of the flat Earth. It's the same mountain which is on the maps that are shown on the North Pole map and the North Pole Mercator map.
Do you
Same
think
mountain that's shown there?
Do you think the Garden of Eden is up there at the North Pole?
No.
No.
Not at all. No. I think the Garden of Eden is somewhere actually right where the Promised Land is.
Which four rivers?
Israel? Or
right where the four rivers
Yeah,
still
'cause-
meet.
Yeah, because they do name those rivers. And there's
And
like
the
one
rivers
that's dry.
Tigris,
Moses-
Euphrates.
Right, and the rivers were named by Moses after the flood. So, I believe the real Garden of Eden is right where all four rivers meet, but you can't go there. They're guarded by angels. You can't go there.
With
You can't
large
get
ass
into the
swords.
garden. The garden is locked off from you.
you think it's a physical place though?
Yes, I do believe it is a physical place, although you can't go there anymore because It might be underwater.
Okay. And when you say the Promised Land, you mean the Holy Land, or?
I mean the land that the Israelites were promised. That's where all 4 of these rivers meet. Is right near there.
Can you tell me where that is on a map?
Yeah, it's south of the. You know where the Promised Land is? The Promised Land for the Israelites.
I assume
South of that, it's in the southern land where all the rivers meet. All 4 of those rivers meet.
I'm not too familiar with what you mean by the Promised Land. You mean Israel itself, like the actual modern day?
Yeah, the land around Israel, and all the land around it, all the land that's disputed by the Palestinians these days, and all that.
Okay, gotcha.
And that's what the problem is these days, because the Palestinians technically have no right to that. God gave the land to the Israelites. So if you're going to divvy it up after that, you're going against God. You're going to be in for some fucking trouble. You can't divvy up the land that God already gave to somebody and just give it to someone else. If you do that, you're gonna reap the repercussions of doing such a thing. That's why it's a big deal when they come to an agreement or whatever, or when they say like, "Oh, Israel, you're gonna get this, and we're gonna come to an agreement, and you're gonna get this, and you're gonna get that." You can't divvy up the land like that. All of the land is the Israelites, whether you like it or not.
So do you think all the people? Do you think all the people who live there nowadays and claim to be Jewish are actual descendants of the tribe of Judah?
Not at all. No. Yeah. Not at all.
Right.
I believe there are fake Jews, and they're faking shit, and they're
in
faking it up.
Jews. In Israel?
They're faking it up.
Right, I agree. I mean, because the Book of Revelation says, they say they're Jews, but they're not.
Right. Yeah. They say that they're Jews, but they're not.
Right.
Because a Jew is a Jew inwardly, not outwardly. You can't just be, like, if I decide today, like, I want to become Jewish, I will never be a Jew, no matter how hard I try. Because you are not a Jew outwardly. You are a Jew inwardly.
So do you think the Jews who say that they're not Jews, do you think they're Khazars or what? Or
they're just people who hate the Lord.
Or Edomites or something? Or
well, they're probably something like that, because yeah, there is a problem with the Edomites.
Yeah.
The Edomites, those are the people of Esau, right?
Right.
Esau is the one who gave up his birthright to Jacob for a bowl of soup. What does that tell you?
Sell out.
Exactly. He doesn't even care.
Yeah.
So if the Lord is going to give you something and you don't even care, oh, trust you and me, you're going to you're going to lose out pretty big time.
Yep. Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
Sure. So, Ace, Cynthia, where have you been, Cynthia? Say something.
I've been in chat.
What do you have to say? You haven't said anything.
I'm chatting in chat.
You're dealing with the chat, and I'm not. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, Cynthia trolls the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't kick me, okay?
Whatever happened?
Mm-hmm.
I invite trolls on our panel.
What happened originally was I got kicked by Jeff for some reason, and then I like
having you on.
I think Jeff banned you, dude.
Have an interesting.
It was not, I don't blame Jeff though. Like, he just kicked me because my friend, no doubt, Dan, was out of order. But he kicked us both. It's like, why did you kick us both? Just kick him.
Yeah.
No, because, I've had my friend Dan on here, but seriously, in all the times my friend Dan has been on here, what has he said that has changed your mind? Nothing. He has nothing. Just like all the other people who come against us have nothing.
They giggle about us, but we laugh at them.
Right. And they can giggle at us, but we'll be cracking up way harder than they are in the end.
That's wild.
My friend Dan, even though I love him as a person, he's wrong. Like, so wrong, I don't even kind of want to be his friend anymore. I don't want to say that, but seriously, like, he's fucking it up so bad that... you know how it gets?
Well, sometimes you have to weed your garden.
Ooh.
We have to do what?
You have to weed your garden.
But yeah, you have to weed your garden. And that's
Gotta
exactly
trim that
what
bush.
it says. Some shit like, what counsel does light have with darkness? What counsel does a believer have with the heathen? Like, there's none.
He's probably listening to he's like, God damn bastards.
Of course. Dude, I'm telling you, people are going to hate me. I know they are.
Well,
It's okay, I don't care. Everybody can hate me, it's fine.
you're just gonna have to.
If he calls you tomorrow and be like, so, what's up, dude? So, you got something to tell
We're
me?
not friends anymore, so...
He's like, I'm gonna cut ties before you do, so...
He's gonna put him in a headlock and give him a
I
nigga.
wish I could put him in a headlock and just give him a noogie and be like, come on, motherfucker, come on, you know you understand. No, he won't do it.
No.
He's beyond repair. He will not, ever.
Well, it's just not his time to be activated.
Exactly. I'm hoping that there is going to be a time he will be activated.
Give him a little borax, man.
Yeah, you just got to drink some borax, is that all?
Yeah, give him a little borax, get that pineal gland awakened.
Like, why am I drinking this laundry detergent?
It's roach
It's
killer.
a mineral. It's a mineral, man.
You trying to kill me, aren't you?
It's not detergent.
You damn flat earthers just be trying to kill me off with your toxicness.
I'm talking about borax. I got trapped.
Anyway.
Give him some borax and some fluoridated water left out.
That's the funny thing, because he loves fluoride. I'm telling him all the time, like, don't take the fluoride. And he's like, what's the problem with the fluoride?
Oh, man.
Scientifically proven.
He's gone, dude. He's gone.
I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I get plenty of fluoride via my toothpaste.
5 minutes of
my
research.
dentist to go ahead and give it to me again?
Just 5 minutes of research on fluoride, dude.
Exactly.
What's hard about that?
And I'm like, yo, the reason you have pits in your teeth is because of the fluoride. He's like, no, the reason you don't have pits is because of the fluoride. It's like, what are you talking? You're talking the exact opposite of what I'm trying to tell you.
Big K wants to know if you'll start calling Dan a Vsauce as long as he's a Glober.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I really don't believe, like, when he comes on, I really don't believe he will ever change. Nothing we can say to him. None of us. He will not change. He is given over by the Lord to a reprobate mind. He's already decided. Like, the Lord already knows who's going to choose what, right?
Dude, watch him get saved and him be like the greatest preacher of ever.
That's great.
That'd be great, indeed.
That'd be awesome. He'd be teaching you things. He'd be like, oh, man.
I'd be like, oh, shit, for real? But if only.
You never know, man.
Yeah.
You never know.
That is true.
That's why you're called to just keep. That's why you're called to just keep presenting the truth and let God do His thing. You know, you can't.
Right. And that's why, even though I've already told him 645,000 times already, he still hasn't gotten it. I will tell him 645,001 times, and if he still doesn't get, I'll still keep getting it into his head.
I mean, yes, there comes a point where, like, you're just casting your pearls before swine. But,
yes, agreed. And that's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Me, or...
I'm sorry to say that.
No.
Even him, if he heard that, like right now, if he listens to this, like seriously, that's
so
I'm
me
casting my pearls before swine.
Hello.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying, me and probably none of y'all were ever presented good information when we weren't, true Christians. It's not like someone came and told us all the things we're talking about.
Right.
And then we were like, no. And then one day, finally, we're like, oh, yeah, okay. It's just that we never heard it yet.
but we were seeking, and and I think that's
Sure.
a big thing is you got to
Yeah,
seek
I
it,
have
and
that
he hasn't
too.
asked. He hasn't asked. He doesn't want to see.
Right.
He
You
hasn't
are
asked.
exactly right, Cynthia. Yep.
Yeah, he's not even at the beginning stages of
He doesn't
curiosity.
care. And even though I tell him I could beat him over the head with it day in and day out, he still will
And
not
there
get
are
it
people
unless
out there
he
that just don't
himself
care.
decides that he wants to ask God himself, just like
That's
he
right.
said the other day. If you do not ask God to show you yourself, you will not see it.
That's
Period.
right. That's
I
right.
don't know. These guys, I mean, it's amazing how much faith they in science and in the wrong things. Like it's
Right.
if they used half of the faith that they had in science for what was actually right and true, they'd be just amazing.
I agree. Indeed.
Indubitably.
What do you mean, blah, blah, blah? Come on now.
Indubitably.
Hey,
We were
we don't
talking about good
we don't
stuff.
speak Neil deGrasse Tyson over here.
All right, yeah, exactly. There you
He's
go.
been trying to go to bed. Poor little Ace. He's got to go to bed.
It's bedtime. It is 4 o'clock in the morning, motherfuck.
Is it really?
Well, for me it is.
It is
I'm on the
1 a.m.
Your clock's messed up, man.
Really? You're only 1 a.m.? I'm 4
As
o'clock
I-
in the morning. I have to go feed my chickens in 2 hours.
Yeah, you gotta go feed your chickens.
Yeah, well, I'm like taxed.
Oh, you dropped again.
Oh.
I got my Nick fix. I'm back.
Yo, what do you do?
Any closing comments on anything?
Yeah, I just wanted to thank you guys for having this because I don't really have the opportunity to talk about these kind of subjects with anybody in my life at all. So
Well, that's why we're here.
Indeed,
There's
that's
none
why
of
we
us
are here.
here.
Although we might not agree on everything, we're
We
still
at least have a voice.
just like
Cynthia, are you kicking me?
Huh? I didn't kick anybody.
I
don't
think you're
kick
kicking
anybody.
me.
No, I don't.
There's
touch
no way in
anything.
hell this is just randomly cutting me off this many times.
NSA.
Illuminati.
Dude, they're everywhere. They're hacking into me.
Well,
Jeez.
we got like how many people in here? Like 18.
Yeah.
We got
And
17. We got a few ghosts.
Itmar, what is he up to, man? What's all that shit? So he's got
Get
a lot
him in
going
I
on.
don't know. He's
Jeez
showing cool
Louise.
stuff.
How often do you guys have these little chat sessions?
Every day.
Yeah.
Seriously, Ace has been at this shit for the last 3 weeks at least. Day in, day out. The only time he took a rest was like 1 day.
What does he do
I
for a
took
living?
that day where he took a rest.
I'm like the baby. Just like
doesn't matter
getting
when you
to
come
flat
in.
Earth, just getting to conspiracies. Like,
Doesn't matter when you come in, as long as you see the truth.
well, it's still, it's still kind of vague, but yeah.
Of course. Well, like I said, you go ahead and research why angels are not sons of God.
Albert, go research how they translate from this to Hebrew. Go research. Then you're gonna know more. And then
don't
read
go
the
to
book
church.
again.
Do not go to church, whatever you do.
Well,
Why
yeah,
not?
churches are
Research.
very bad.
Wait, why not go to church?
Research. There go.
Because they lie to you.
Just look, little group meetings or I'm just talking about
Research.
typical.
Go research because they have only 23 letters. How the fuck they translate something from something? But it's nonsense. This is nonsense. Look the letters. How much there are letters? It was before. It were before. They are come.
They've been dumbing us down.
Yeah, they came not so early. They was people. Were people before that gives you knowledge that the book is not right. There are some true, but this talk but doesn't give you anything at all.
Mar, are you saying that the King James Bible
From
is
left from me. Listen, from left from me, but as you, as your friends and your books, and from right to at me, to east, there are nothing same, nothing same, completely different. They had books before those guys.
right? Exactly, and that's what they.
What right, but then look at the letters. How many letters you see here?
26.
26. Yeah. No, look at
there's 26 letters in the English alphabet.
Yeah, but Jews, how many have?
No idea.
23.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no.
And now you're trying to translate those letters into 23 letters.
Right.
You don't have an even words.
That's why I'm basing my whole thing off of the King James. Kings are raised up by
Also the translation.
I'm only putting my. I understand your discrepancy or anybody else's discrepancy with what I'm saying. You might think that the King James is just a book written by a bunch of men who put some shit together.
Translated.
And
So
that
you
is
think
well.
we should all learn Hebrew then, or?
No, I'm saying.
There was Torah. There was Torah before.
I believe that the King James Bible is the best one that we have at the moment for English-speaking people.
As a storybook. Maybe it's the best as a storybook.
It's not the best one for people who speak like other languages. King James is only good for English-speaking people.
So Itmar, what do you think is the best Bible in existence?
He doesn't believe in it.
Okay.
What existence we're talking about? Because I know there were books before this book.
Right.
Vedas and all those things are before.
Yes, they are.
This is bad translation, and that's little bit mixing with a one bearded guy something, but with a Egyptian sun god, pushing men away from there and sun also for away, and now we have one bearded man there. Yeah, Albert, look at this. This is our Allah in Russia. Allah. Here written Allah. And this sheet is 7,500 years there in front.
See, well, that's already wrong in my book because you don't have 7,500 years.
Yeah, you have.
No, where are your 7,500 years coming from?
Where? From history.
Where? Because when I add up all the lineages in the Bible, it only comes to about 6,000. So in going by King James, of course, where are you getting these extra years from?
This calendar are produced at 1753 or 55.
Okay, so it's a different calendar.
So who made the calendar? I mean, like,
which one?
always say that somebody did something and twisted something, right?
Right. Well, that's the thing. We don't know any of this.
Right.
I'm taking the word of the King James Bible. Like,
At some point, you have to have faith in something. Like,
yes.
you can't just be like, "Woo, it's all poof."
Right.
But it is not.
At some point, you're gonna have to pick something to have faith in. Otherwise, you got nothing.
You're just floating in the wind.
You're gonna have to pick one to go and roll with.
Albert, you can think with your head. You don't need anything.
And I am thinking with my head.
Yeah. And you don't need any of this crap. There are some true. Some true is there.
There is one good version out there. It's just a matter of you finding it.
Also translated. It is bullshit.
Well, you could.
No one reads it here. No one.
Okay, well that's fine.
One. Like no one.
And
to
I'm
the right
telling
to
you,
me.
you should read it.
That was me, Rob.
No one.
You got dropped too?
I got dropped, man, like a
Yeah,
bad
it's
habit.
a
Not
cell
me,
phone
man.
thing.
I'm telling you, that is not
Not the
me.
one person, but
Cynthia,
No.
I think your dog was like, I've had enough. Slam this guy.
Anyway, you guys argue. I
So
told you, I believe King James. Yes, I understand there may be errors with that, but I'm putting my faith in the King James because it has a 400-year plus track record of not fucking up. It's written by a king whom the Lord raises up a king and brings down a king. So,
but think where they coming from, those scriptures, where they
all
written
the
it from.
all the scriptures are written by men, yes, but they are not written by men in the
Inspired
fact
by
that,
God.
like, the men didn't just decide one day to just sit down and be like, oh, you know what? I feel like writing down a couple holy Bible verses. Maybe I'll just sit down today and write a couple. Hold on, let me think. What should I write? They didn't
You
do
don't
that.
get my point. You know Pushkin.
So
But
Idmar, I have a question for you. What do you
Do
use?
you know Pushkin?
You just use your heart? Is that all you use?
no. You
Head.
scriptures.
No, I'm asking Idmar what he uses.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Head only.
And not your heart? You don't use your heart at all?
God's
You
feeling.
believe in a creator, right?
God's feeling. There is
You
creator.
believe-
There has to be.
Wait,
Yeah.
he believes in creator.
Yeah.
Yeah, there has to be. Otherwise, flat Earth is not impossible.
Do you believe Jesus is the son of the creator?
There is no Jesus.
No.
No Jesus.
He doesn't believe in a
Okay.
historical Jesus.
Okay.
No. Those are books are being written differently.
Yes, they are. And that's
Yeah,
for a reason.
these books are faked as anything.
They're written like that so that you don't come to the conclusion
Why?
that this is Lord.
Because I know Russia and I know other languages, and impossible to translate Pushkin even in English. Impossible.
Well, actually, you can translate
not
anything,
possible.
I'm sure.
No, you can't because there are 40,000 words and in Pushkin again.
Ninja.
40,000 words.
All the languages were created at the Tower of Babel.
Yes, there was one language. There was one language only.
They're all basically off the same thing.
No. This is backward. Think. I already talking with you backward. And after this book, all backward.
Look. Even in a language with many more letters than ours, if I want to say I threw a red ball over there, you can translate that, despite the letters being different. You know what I mean? The meaning's all there. Are you
No,
saying
but
there's meaning lost somehow?
Base is different because there are so many ways to tell one thing.
Yeah.
If I have 10 ways to tell it, but how do you gonna translate it?
That's where the Holy Spirit comes in.
Oh,
and faith. I mean, you have to have an element of faith that God isn't gonna just send us out blind. Like,
Okay, let's try, but the Eskimos have 100 ways to say how the snow glows white.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do.
But they all mean white, right?
Let's translate this in Hebrew. Let's translate. You know the Hebrew. Let's translate.
You get the basic gist of it. It doesn't matter.
This matters. It matters when you translate it wrong. Then it's matters.
If I read it in Egyptian, it's different than if I read it in Russian.
Let me see if I could put in perspective. I think where Itmar may be coming from. He believes like words are basically incantations all the time. Like every time you speak, it's almost like a spell.
I kind of bet that's how I feel as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
what's up, dude?
So he's saying
Yeah.
when English. He's saying when English was created, right? Everything is ass backward compared to all the other languages, and it was created in the sense of like it's basically a Satanist language because up is down and down is up in Satanism, right? So he's saying for to actually have to speak English to us, it's backwards. he feels like he shouldn't
No, it's
have
not fully
to.
backwards. It's not fully.
Yes, it is. It's
Yeah,
backward.
No,
it's off kilter.
all,
It's
all,
completely
I'm,
What
all
do you
I'm
mean by
trying to do
backwards?
is
What
all
do you
I'm
mean
trying
by
to do is
Backward, I mean
explain
backward
There's no
because
such thing as
Just
backwards,
take,
really.
we don't talk this way. We don't
Spanish.
other way. Russian is different, but
Are you talking about like the syntax or?
Yeah. How you
Yeah, I
say
know a
the
little bit of
adjective.
Russian, bruv. I know some Russian. I am half Russian.
Das Vidanya.
Go ahead and correct
Vidanya,
anything
Kakila.
maybe
Comrade.
explain where it must.
Noga. How do you say cannabis in Russian? I don't even know. My GCSE didn't go that far.
Russia.
Yanja. How do you say cannabis in Russian?
Пыхтеть или конопля?
Конопля.
It's marijuana.
Есть очень много конопля. Я люблю курить.
Это не важно сейчас. Сейчас говорим о другом.
Что?
Что? Вот что бы. Что ты понял? Попробуй переведи. Я тебе могу писать, ты нихуя не поймешь.
Way over my head. Way too fast for me, bro.
Нихуя не
Хорошо.
поймешь.
Нормально.
Нормально, да.
I have no idea what you just said.
Конечно.
That's why I told you.
You get where he's coming from, right, Albert? Now?
Okay.
So how do we know that all the other languages aren't backwards and English isn't forwards?
No. He's talking shit. There's no such thing as backwards, is there, really?
It is. I see it from here because Germany, all those guys are already talking strange. And
yeah, Germany's where it started, bruv. Germany's
it's saying you all have this
technical computer level.
You know,
it goes back to Babylon, really, isn't it, with symbols?
I know about Babylon also. This is also after. There's nothing to take because I look at it all, but doesn't stick anything because it's backward all. Less letters, less words, all backward. But what can I take there? Nothing.
Do you know about neuro-linguistic programming and all of that sort of thing?
And also those translations doesn't make any sense. If I read it, I doesn't understand what the fuck they gonna tell about.
Well, you have to understand it more. That's in your perspective, because in our perspective, when we talk to each other in English, it does make sense. When we talk to you in how you would speak in Russian, it would make much less sense to us. So it's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
You know what it is, bruv? He just doesn't get irony.
Yes, but here is alternate because they want to show you this way.
Yeah. No, I totally get where he's coming from. I know where he's coming from. I think he's just a little off in where perspective from everyone comes from.
Yes, Orientalism.
Yeah.
Because no one wants to hear about Russia, anything. They want to kill only Russia.
Kidding me?
No one will want to hear about Russia.
I want to hear about Russia. I am
Yes,
your
tell
friend.
us more, my friend, about Mother Russia.
Yes.
No, I'm not defending Russia, but I kind of see where are these
They've got all the cool ancient artifacts and stuff there, man. It's pretty interesting history.
Yeah, what kind of megalithic stuff you guys got there in Russia? Anything?
Everything.
With kind?
Yeah.
Every kind of. Before you,
got
St.
everything.
Petersburg, look up St. Petersburg, New Earth Channel. Look up.
Yeah, I was
Are you
going
talking
to ask
about New Earth channel?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
New Earth? She's
Look
good.
up.
She's good, but you gotta be careful with her.
Yeah,
I
Careful with all these
Albert,
Albert,
that's your
I've been
motto, bro.
better.
You gotta be careful with everyone.
Albert,
that New Earth lady
It's true, though. It's true.
hardcore.
Albert, I've been in Petersburg. I know what she's
Watch out,
talking
these
about.
hippies will have you come into their shows and shit.
I
son.
saw those things. I know what is in Petersburg. My grandmother lives there before.
So do you think the star forts are ancient power batteries, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Funny that you mentioned star forts, because I just saw a map the other day, and I swear it was a map of just Africa, but there were certain parts on Africa that had star forts on them in the map, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
There's
Mike,
starports on the
Grand
motherfucking map.
Tartaria and all that, you know.
look up Mike Ellinger. He's talking about 250,000 to 400,000 years ago about Africa. You're telling me about 6,000 years. It's false. Nonsense. Complete nonsense.
Wait,
Everywhere I'm looking, but I see more years, more and more. Tens of
6,000
thousands.
always
Tens of
high.
thousands. Tens of thousands.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
That's falsity. I
Oh,
will
that's-
combat you on this, my friend.
That's your translation, 6,000 years. But unfortunately,
I know it sounds absurd.
it's impossible.
So what proof do we have of a larger timeline? Are you just going to use radiocarbon dating, or?
There you go. Good question.
Look up erosion on stones. Erosion.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They've shown some stones to be eroded much faster than they would expect in certain areas.
Well, see, here's the
That's
thing.
like
If you're
thing.
going to take a rock from the pre-flood world and you're going to date it, you're going to get a different result from a rock that was created.
That's 6,000 years, man.
Well, I mean, if there was a major flood, I mean, isn't that going to erode rock relatively quickly? I mean, if it was, yeah.
And that's the
There-
other
there
thing.
were-
Is you have 40 days and 40 nights of torrential downpour in addition to the surface, the water rising at the same time. It wasn't just 40 days and 40 nights of rain. It was also the fountains of the deep burst, and they were raising the water as well. You
In
see?
Ireland,
There had to be some pretty wicked currents going on, I imagine.
in Ireland, they call 40 days and 40 nights summer. When the 40 days and 40 nights are raining, this is summer in Ireland.
Yeah, but the point is, it doesn't matter where it was or how. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter where it was.
Matter.
Everywhere on the earth.
Why you want
raining.
to, Albert? Why you want to take this book serious? Because every movie you saw, but this serious too to do.
I totally understand. Why
The
would
book is so same as a movie, as a crop circle, as a
Right.
any story of.
I
This is
understand.
same.
Why pick this one book and say this one?
This is same. All
where
information
these other
same.
books are all just pish posh. Why pick this one? I understand.
Control. Three things: clock, calendar, and book. Here is a control.
You're just
That's
gonna
all.
have to. That's,
Before that, people live by sun. No
So,
book needed. No
Idmar,
book needed.
Idmar, why do you believe in God?
What is God first?
There is like a creator, not like a, I don't know. God is a not good name at all.
Do you believe in a flat Earth?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
this is different.
I know.
How can you do that?
I'm just trying to
If
figure
you
it out.
start, if you start thinking about machine, but which can create this, and someone has to be architect. This is an
I'm
architect.
asking you, as a friend, from friend to friend, how, if you don't believe in God,
What?
He does.
you believe in God, right?
I know, architecture.
Such a stupid question.
One true God, or do you believe in some other God?
There are many of them.
What is God?
No, there are not many.
Uh-oh.
Not only one God.
There are
Many
not.
of them.
There's
One
a-
God is you. He is you.
Why do you believe
deciding.
and why do you believe that the earth is flat? Is it because you believe that he created it
Because-
that way? Or
but
do you believe
because-
something else?
Because I see creation. I see.
Right, and I see it
see
too.
how it works all.
How is a butterfly even flying? If gravity's gonna suck it back down to the earth. How is
No
it
gravity. No gravity.
Right,
Right,
at
how
least
is
we
it
can
not
agree on
gonna-
some things.
In
Right,
the
so-
flat plane, no gravity
We
needed.
both agree on God, but our discrepancy between me and you, Itmar, is you don't have the same God I do.
One
You
God.
never
only.
will have the same God as anyone ever. Come on, man.
Well, no, come on. Even you, Seki Ninja, there is one God, and it is the God
Yeah, but
of Isaac,
please,
Abraham,
start
and Jacob.
defining that shit first. But you want to give him a name. You want to say it's a dude, because
Yes.
Yahweh, Jehovah.
Yes, because there is one, and all of this is written. That's what
There's
I'm
one
trying to show
truth.
you.
There's
At the
one
risk of sounding sexist here, the major creative force throughout all of history has been masculine.
Never mind, you're never going to understand God. Yeah, when you come to that realization, you realize that personifying God and giving him any kind of human attributes is a waste of time.
Well, of course, you don't want to give him human attributes, but you have to keep in mind that we were made in his image.
So it says.
Jews were made.
So that to me
no,
means
not Jews were made. We
share
Bad
the genes of the creator beings.
They have kind of bad God, but angry God. Angry God, working against everybody, but wants to kill somebody. But
let Seki finish. Go ahead. Go ahead, Seki.
Oh, I was just saying that would say to me that we share the genes of the creator beings, the Elohim.
Right, but you're imagining
Jehovah is something
Elohim
else.
are a
Jehovah
group
is
of
different
people,
to that.
right? You're imagining that the Elohim are like some angels or some shit, but they're not. The Elohim.
What, you think the Elohim is the Trinity?
When it says in the beginning, "Let us go down and make man in our image,"
yeah,
it is God the Father talking to His Son Jesus Christ. Let us go down
That's
and
fucking
make
nuts,
man
mate.
in
That's
our
dead.
image.
No.
See?
Albert, believe what you want to believe, but there was many gods. There was many gods.
Elohim,
Many gods. Not
God
one only.
Come on, man. No, I don't think so.
Wait, all right. So Itmar, I have a question for you. What proof, or what do you use to believe in multiple gods as opposed to one creator or one architect?
Find fucking God first.
Creator and architect, whoever brought this all into existence.
Because this book, which were in Russia and
Wait,
Indians have it.
did you just say book? Aren't you the one who was
No,
criticizing
books. Vedas, Torah.
Vedas. Yeah,
Vedas.
My man's on it.
Aren't the Vedas books?
Vedas also coming from Russia, but how it's different?
Yeah, the original Aryan.
Coming from Russia, why they different?
Yeah.
Why are they different? For a very good reason.
In your book?
Not really.
Wait, so Itmar, what makes your book better than our book?
No, I don't have any book. I don't have any book, but I know.
Our books.
Yeah, I know. But I know the line where it's coming from, because when you look at its one only letter, you see all of this ballet and orb fighting martial arts and all those things are in here, and also pronunciation and all this movement and like a plastic talking way. It was before, but everyone got something of this. Now they have martial arts, there's ballet, there is a Vedas.
You know it, man. You know it, bruv. Yeah, the original Aryan fucking arts, martial arts, is what come into the Indian arts, Kalaripayat and all that. It's all shared ancestry up there in the what mountains is it? Caucasus Mountains, isn't it?
Yeah. I know this all.
Yeah, you know, bruv. Yeah.
But my point is that there was many books, many gods, and this all like divided all, torn apart.
Yeah.
It sounds like the story of Babylon to me.
Yeah.
And I've already.
Some people have something, and we don't need to argue about this, because
we don't.
This is waste of time. Your book thing.
No, but it's interesting because
it's healthy debate, man. It's not a waste of time. What else do we have but time?
I already listened. I already listened in Black 30 for half a year.
The Earth happens to be flat, so it is the flat Earth.
You might have listened, but you didn't give us any time to rebut.
What's your rebuttal? Go
I will tell you in a private session, Seki Ninja.
Why?
It's not something that I can go over with you just right now. I'm pretty sure the people in chat want things to move along, and we don't want to.
Yeah, you're stringent. You're thorough, innit? You're thorough.
Dude, I will tell you. I will talk to you privately.
Well, I'm sure everyone else is kind of interested to what, if you can.
There's no need to do it here because I've already done it here about.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Just be like going over what you was just talking.
Right. We were just talking about all this stuff before you
guys. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was out. Yeah, cool.
This is my point. It's getting you nowhere. You stumbling around this book and just.
I agree, we're getting nowhere, but that has nothing to do with the book that we're currently reading from. That has everything to do with the fact that we're not getting anywhere because we're all just focused on flat Earth. But why? Why are we all focused on flat Earth?
On consciousness, we
We're all
need to be
focused
focused.
on flat Earth is because it is how God made the Earth.
It's the truth.
Why is one only? Why you think he's one? Why you think it's one? Came some.
That's what my heart tells me. I mean,
How you present it? Came one guy, and built this whole thing.
Yeah,
Like
he
this.
built it all before we even got here.
This is mechanical thing.
It's not mechanical.
It is mechanical.
I think so. Yeah, I'm with my buddy Itmar there.
It is pre-clockwise.
It may be biomechanical.
It is.
Still,
It
you
is.
have to prove it. Have you proven
I
it?
don't have to prove it because it is.
No, well, you can't say that kind of shit.
So when you say it's mechanical,
Say whatever you like.
I can come out right now and say there is no God. Does that mean that I'm right? I even quoted scripture.
Not one.
But I
There are
cherry-picked.
many. There are many.
Define God, and yeah, maybe what you're talking about after you've defined it, I'll be there is no God the way that you describe it.
So when you say I'm describing, I cherry-picked it. I cherry-picked the verse that says there is no God, and I cherry-picked the shit out of it because I didn't even give you the whole verse.
Well, it's a Bible verse. I thought Nietzsche said it. There is no
The
God.
Bible actually says there is no God, except
But me.
if you
But
cherry,
me, yeah. But me.
if you cherry-pick.
I am the God.
Well, that's
You know
ridiculous.
what cherry picking means?
Yeah, it's like when you edit someone saying no out of something.
From over
It's
there,
taking something out of context.
That's
and you
crazy.
combine
No
them
one's
and
that
trying to
fucking
make
dumb,
something
please.
else, like angels mating with women.
No one's that
Cherry.
willfully
I
self-ignorant.
don't know about that. Nothing.
I know.
Wait,
I'm not
I got a
It's always fantasy.
I got a
Just
question. So when you say it's mechanical, do you mean like it just came about on its own, like kind of like the Big Bang or something?
No.
No, someone made it.
It's created.
Created.
But not the one man.
He knows.
There are many gods.
Okay, and
many gods.
And I want to emphasize the point that you said you use the Vedas, which are scriptures, to prove that point. So I mean,
No.
right?
No.
It's in all scriptures. Watch my movie, Black Hole Suns ones.
Vedas is a one thing, but when you getting to understand how it can be work and how you see it.
So I mean, as Christians, we have a theory that the fallen angels came and said the same story to everybody. So it wouldn't be too crazy for us to believe that all these stories came from the same source, which is a corrupted source.
Exactly.
So
Yes. Why? I can make a fairy tale 10 seconds, but once a fairy tale can make giant fairy
Alright,
I can make a giant fairy tale if you want.
Who's gonna believe your fairy tale?
No, somebody, but you
Idmar,
see somebody believe it.
you have to look at the cultures that these came from. These are all brutal cultures that practice very sick shit. All right, and so I mean, it's hard for me to accept that cultures that were doing those sorts of practices,
What kind of practices?
child sacrifice, freaking worshiping stones and all that stuff.
We don't have this kind of things here.
Don't tie shit together in your mind that ain't there, bruv. That's called being
We don't
deluded.
have this kind of.
I'm not talking about nowadays. I'm talking about.
You're talking about why is it mechanical, and then you're like bringing.
I'm talking about in ancient times. In ancient
ritual
times.
into it. They're two different things, bruv.
In
The
ancient,
mechanical universe.
I'm not talking about modern times. I understand that Russians don't do child sacrifice and whatever. I'm talking about in ancient times, okay?
Yeah.
We have pagans here.
So what? Even if they are doing that shit, if they manage to work out the correct shape of the Earth, then that's the bit they're talking about. That's the bit you should listen, and you should ignore them doing whatever it is you don't like.
Yeah, I see. I think everything's more connected than that. But that, I mean, like I said, that's just my opinion.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's my opinion.
Keep going. Keep going, Rob. That is your
What?
name, right, Rob?
No, I'm not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
Smelly.
Dave. My name's Dave.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm so sorry.
No worries. Yeah,
Keep going, Dave.
I
You're
just
right on point.
I just think everything is connected, and if you're screwed up in one area, as far as morality, you're not going to be so on point in other areas. So
Information is scrambled.
The sacrifice culture.
Information is very scrambled. It's
Yeah, you have to look at everything really because there's so much
you have
propaganda.
to look everything. You have to know many things to understand.
You have to cross-check, cross-refer, look at everything.
Yes, of course you do, but you have to be careful that you don't misread things.
You don't have to be careful.
Make
Jesus
mistakes.
is really as powerful as he says. He'll
And
protect you
also,
from all
likewise,
this.
You don't get it in the one language. You don't get it in the one language which we made. You don't get it.
I guarantee you that God can produce scriptures that are good for everybody in every single language.
Let's talk about God like you know him fucking inside out. Tell me what God is first, please, bro.
God is everything that you're not.
God is love.
Yeah,
I am God.
He's not. No.
I am God.
That's a good similar to that.
There are people that are predestined to be screwed.
No, you're wrong.
So
Wrong.
if you're
How
God,
many languages you read? Albert, how many languages you read?
It doesn't matter how many languages I read.
It matters.
God can get it to me in my language. He made them all.
Yeah. Why I don't understand the verse from this book?
Understand the verses
I
perfectly.
don't understand the word from this book. It doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense. You are not
make
Hold
many
on. Hey guys, there's no reason for the anger and the hostility. Like I can hear it in your voices. I think we all need to calm down a little bit.
Good call.
We are come.
Doesn't sound like it.
No, you're right. You're right. We need to calm down. You're right.
I am very calm, but I'm kind of tired of the explaining. But you can't decide on
We've
one
all been
language.
explaining our side for a bit.
You can't decide on a one language. You can't. Just can't.
I can.
Hey, you can't.
Decide for you, but I can do it for myself.
Yeah, that's good enough. We all want to know the truth. We all want to know whether
Of course. And I can't decide for any of you.
That's why I like these discussions, because we come from proper opposite perspectives, but we can still always end up like learning a little bit from each other.
And our purpose is to not get angry at each other. Like
We have got angry, bro. Like, do you remember A4 when he was on? Like he got angry. That's what angry is.
Right. No, I'm glad that Dave flagged us because that's good.
No, it's nice. It's lovely. We're all looking out for. We're all conscious and we're looking out for each other. My girl watched the hangout.
Ninja.
Cares for you. Nice community and.
Ninja.
Yo.
This is about people and understanding. This is not about book and flat earth at all.
Yeah.
It is about understanding and consciousness.
Yes. And don't you think, like, in general, the Eastern culture kind of gets a lot of, like, do you know Phuket Words channel? Flat
Yes.
Earth one. The English guy in Thailand there.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, and he's married to some Thai girl, and he was saying, like, they always have seen it like the Earth is flat, and they've always...
Yeah, they doesn't know. Anybody doesn't teach them.
But do you know, like, they have this philosophy very strongly, like all is one and we're all related and interconnected, and that's just Asian culture in general.
Yes, and it is coming from Russia.
Yeah, maybe I'm not here to dispute the origins. I can agree with you because I've seen the history of civilization and martial arts myself. I've looked into it a bit. So yeah, I can see common origins all over the place.
Let me tell you.
What I'm saying is what you're saying. It's a study of human beings, and so much of the world is already on that level of like treating people with respect, and we're all one, we're all interconnected, we're all related to each other, like a flat earth kind of mentality, I'll say. And it's only in the West really where people are hype and fucking, yeah, I'm way better than you, man, I'm gonna fucking bully you and shit.
Can I make a point here? India, you know, the caste system, I mean, I can hardly consider that to be looking out for each other. And
that's the government though, isn't it, bro?
This is skewed already.
I mean, I look at Eastern cultures. I mean, I've never been there, but from my study of them,
You know any Asian people, bruv?
What's that?
Know any Asian people?
Do I know any?
Yeah, personally, do you have any like Oriental friends, Asian, Indian friends?
Do Filipinos count?
Doesn't matter also.
Ace loves making little noises here and there. I've noticed. It's funny.
Do Filipinos count?
Yeah, of course. Filipinos are the best. They're so nice. They're lovely.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I know
All
some.
people are
I
lovely.
think they're so like just sane and happy and
They're
joyful.
bubbly.
Yeah,
All people are lovely.
that's what I'm saying. It's already there in their
Actually,
culture.
the Filipinos I know are some of the most egotistical and judgmental people.
Oh shit. Okay, well that's because they've been watching too much Western TV.
Bam. True story.
I don't know.
My Asian friend always tells me that I should shut up.
Well, he sounds like he's a brainwashed Western brainwashed guy as well. Then.
In fact, as I said that, he just Skyped me. That's crazy.
Telling you to get off the
It's
flat.
synchronicity, you buffoon.
All right, let's delve in.
Right there, like the second I mentioned him, he hit me up. What is with that?
Let's look at Chinese
It's all
culture. I mean,
buffoonery.
they've been more or less enslaving each other since the beginning of recorded history, right? I mean,
I'll talk about the family life, the people, the civilians.
well, I mean, don't you think that the government a culture creates is representative of the basic person of the culture, or to a certain extent?
Yes. Yeah, you are right. Yes.
So I don't know. I look at Western culture and I see a people that ended slavery worldwide. I mean, yeah, we had our little.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. You're talking utter shit. The globe proves what you're talking is complete fucking lunacy.
No, I'm not
saying yourself out. Come back when you're ready.
I'm not saying Western culture is perfect, and we do have our
slavery,
parasites.
Slavery is what the Western culture is all about, and the globe proves it, my friend.
Yeah, it evolved. Let's just say.
Western culture has a cancer in it, but I think the majority of the people.
Yes. Now we come back to what I was saying.
Okay, go ahead, say.
What I was saying about the people, like the caste system in India is not the people. That's not representative of the people, really. That's the royalty. That's the old tradition. That's the dog eat dog. That's we're better than you by divine right. So we're gonna rape your kids and eat your fucking babies.
This is power and love.
That's old world shit that we still have to deal with because minds are ignorant. That's why we're here trying to talk and do something about it. But bruv, slavery goes on, and yeah, it is the West that does it.
It is power and law.
Yeah.
No morality, no ethics.
So fucking learn that the Earth is flat, and let's move on.
Yes.
Somebody in chat was saying the caste system is dead now over there.
Yeah.
I can imagine it is starting to die. Yes, of course.
It has to. Has to die.
Has to die.
Yeah.
Yo, David?
Yes, sir.
I think what you were referring to was more of we set free, like, physically, but the mind we still captured, man. That the mind is still enslaved.
Point. Exactly.
But yeah, I think that was lost in translation there. But just wanna.
But no, very good for adding because I didn't say, and that I should have.
Sure.
Yeah, so thanks.
Sure. Yeah. And.
But captivity slavery, like where people don't have a choice, that goes on as well. Don't get it twisted.
No, for sure.
But everyone is mentally enslaved who doesn't know that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, look at everything that we've produced, man. It's all about slavery.
Yeah.
As far as the mind is concerned, that's what they really want.
That's it.
So do you think the U.S. Constitution is about slavery and like what the founding of America? And do you think that was all a big scam or something?
No,
I think it was
wars and wars going on behind the scenes. Just ninjas upon ninjas upon ninjas.
Well, you said it yourself. You know, there's parasites, man. They infiltrated what was supposed to be a genuine revolution.
Yeah. Always.
So I looked at if you look at different there's a map that's floating around of like the most racist countries, and Western countries are the least racist.
I can imagine, yeah.
So I mean, is that a product of our mental slavery, or
That's a good point. maybe it is a product of
Yes.
our
No,
comfortable
okay,
living and
mental
resources
slavery
and leisure
is
time that's available to us. We're not constantly
It's
striving
the open
5
borders
hours at
that
a
we
time,
used to have.
2 hours of the day.
mental slavery is loyalty to your government.
It's
Freaking
about control.
tyranny.
It's
Not
all about
necessarily.
control.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
well, that's what it
believing that
amounts to. The main issue.
the government, everything they do is
As
actually
we
good for you when it's really a detriment.
Man,
Not always, though. Not always. It's
No, not always, but
thing.
let's be honest. Like
wow.
what,
Go
90% of
back
the
to the
time.
crop circles.
Government does do some things that are good. Let's not fucking get it twisted. Most of what government does is good. You talk about we want to get rid of healthcare. Well, what happens if your house is on fire? What happens if you need a fucking liver transplant?
No, but that was I wasn't
Seriously,
even
bro.
referring to that.
You just have a small corrupt element, and then you have, big fucking things that are actually the media's fault, like what the education system, globe Earth, but like global warming, for example. These are just all different agencies trying to make money. They're just lobbyists. It's just lobbyists and ninja all over the place. That's all it is.
Right, it's corrupt and infiltrated.
Control and fear.
Yeah, everything.
Fear.
So you've got to, in that sea of madness, you've got to do your own navigation and exploration of what's healthy for yourself and your family.
Yeah, I was just trying to defend Western culture a little bit. I mean, I don't see it quite as you do. I see.
It's a gang culture in the West. It's a gang mentality.
I see Eastern culture that way. More that way. That way. I mean, I agree. I mean, see, the way I see it is the whole world is under the control of Satan. I mean, you'll disagree with me, I'm sure.
Unfortunately, it would seem to me that the rest, for your argument, the rest of the world other than the West is more family orientated.
But see, with the West wasn't always like that. The West has traditionally been family oriented. It's only in the last like 50 years that our families have been broken down.
Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Exactly, I agree with you.
I mean, and I think the West has been under attack over the last. I mean, I don't know how long, but I mean specifically over the last 50 years, it's been really ramped up, and that's why you're seeing this degradation in families, values, and stuff like that. Whereas the East hasn't really been under that attack.
Yeah, and it's starting to now, though. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, right. So we're just talking about that element of brainwashing that makes people like that.
Right, and you think, and you guys would say that's a product of Western culture, and I would say that's a product of whatever parasite is attached itself to Western culture, because Western culture is has the most potential in it. So, and they saw that power that Western culture had, and they're like,
at the end of the day, here's the thing. What it really comes down to is that these values are real, and no matter what kind of problems you're going to go through, you're going to suffer through the brainwashing. It's like a learning. It's a learning process. You're always going to learn a wider spectrum of all of this stuff. And for some people that are on the flip side, who are maybe getting abused or something, like certain of those attitudes that they'll show you in brainwashing are actually good. Like they're necessary. Like they're planned and put there for good reason to help people.
You gotta fight.
Because you would probably say it's not good unless it's scriptural, for example.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by brainwashing. If you mean teaching, I mean, because teaching could be considered brainwashing.
Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about all the sexualization in the media.
Okay. Let's do it.
That would be like, say, for example, fundamentalist, Muslim fundamentalist, or whatever, traditional family value orientated. That would be like their main traditional beef with the Western media in the media itself.
Yeah, I have a beef with it too. I don't like it at all.
Fundamentalist, but say for example, now here's the thing: in your case and probably everyone you know case, you're decent fucking human beings. You don't abuse your kid. You don't get involved in any of this nasty side of life.
Right.
But imagine you have like some weird off-key Amish family where like the father literally rapes his daughters or something like that. No, I'm being serious for a second. I know it sounds funny, the language I'm using, and that's not intentional really. That's just a byproduct. But you know what I mean? You do get them funky ones that are obsessed with not cutting their beards and all that. They have
Yeah.
10 wives and all this
But
mad.
I wouldn't go and say that just because you're a fundamentalist, you're more likely to.
I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to go that far. I'm sorry if it
Okay.
sounds like I'm going that far. I'm not. I'm just saying that I have seen instances, I don't know whether they're fake, of these kind of things going on. Like, and for people that don't have any knowledge, other knowledge of things like sex and sexual relationships, other than what their own family is telling them, which could be under the abusive control of like the main patriarch father, or even the mother figure in the family, the matriarch, the main power wielder in the family dynamic. Yeah.
Okay.
So more exposure to stuff like sexual kind of attitude, real life sexual attitudes, is actually useful to them, so they know, yeah, hang on, I've
To a
got
point.
I've got a limit in my I've got a say on my body and all that kind of thing.
Yeah, to a point. But I mean, if it.
Because is that what the Muslims are so angry about? That's another way of looking at it. Like, they don't like the exposure because they actually want their 4 wives submissive or whatever.
Muslims are angry no matter what. I mean,
I get, you know, when I talk to certain of my Muslims friends, like equal rights for women, they get very angry with me. You pussy whip fucking Western blah blah blah. I'm like, no, women are strong. You need them just as much as they need us.
Well, if you study the Quran and stuff, I mean, it's very contradictory, and it's basically a big book of cognitive dissonance. So
They tell you to lie, which is insane.
Right. So I mean, using Muslims as an example, it's, I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, touche. But do you see my point though?
Yeah, I do. I mean, sure, if all your sexual knowledge,
exposure to all types, and then let the people will do the best with the information. So in a way, you can't really blame brainwashing. You know, there's a lot of this MGTOW and feminist stuff about at the moment. You know, where women are getting a bit too like, yeah, we don't need men, let's kill them off because they suck. You know, like they fucking endanger our species and shit.
Right, but so I think that's true to a point. I mean, but there is something as being too exposed to certain things. Like, I mean, just take the I don't know what the television's like in the UK, but
That's awful.
Yeah, and in America, I mean, they're teaching 9-year-old kids to twerk and stuff. I mean,
yeah, awful. I don't agree with that. I'm not saying that is okay.
Right. So there can be overexposure. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But you also see my. I'm glad you say that, but I'm also glad that it seems like you see my point as well.
I do.
Families where they might be trapped in an abusive situation, they kind of need exposure of these attitudes to them sexual.
Sure, and that's what a community is for. Like that's what the community is traditionally for. The community value.
But that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I do catch myself. I catch the media playing a responsible role. Sometimes, very rarely nowadays, but sometimes. I don't watch a lot of the media, yeah. Straight off the but I mean, that's always the BBC. Other than global warming and obvious hoaxes, the BBC has always had this sort of fairly neutral attitude to things. It's only like when things get political for them that they proper give you a skewed side of things.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. But you know, I don't think media is the best thing. I mean, I think like a community, like gathering with your community and sharing with other families in your neighborhood or people who are around you.
That's the problem. These religious nuts don't want their family to associate with anyone else. That's how they keep it a cult, innit? They don't let anyone else in their family, in that cult, whatever, communicate with anyone from the outside world. And they keep it like everyone else is fucking.
And they do that out of fear because they see how horrible everything else has become, so they shut themselves off. So it's kind of like a cycle that perpetuates itself.
Feedback loop. You got it.
So,
So, but my thing is, I trust people to make the best out of all the information. I'm not like pearls before swine or whatever. I'm like, nah, man, you know, that people will be responsible at the end of the day. Think how many cars there are on the road and how few car crashes and just little things like that. People aren't as bad. Like I was going to go and do a job working in customer service in B&Q. It's like a DIY store, big DIY warehouse store with tools, power tools and wood and stuff like that. And I was dreading it. You know, I was thinking, oh, the general public, oh my God, this awful brainwash. But it was all right, man. It was fine. Like, you can have a good crack with most people. Like, most people are all right, I swear. You just have a bad impression of them from the media yourself. You think most people are going to be, like, utterly like the media, but they're kind of not.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, they want you to be scared to go outside.
Nowadays it seems like most people I encounter are brainwashed at a certain point. So if I had kids, I would be very selective of who I let around them.
Let them hang. Yeah, I was just talking to my girlfriend about this just today on the phone. Yeah, phone school or whatever. She was like, "I want your babies." I was like, "That's good." She's coming to visit me. I better start cleaning the fuck up.
You gonna give her some babies when she shows up?
Huh?
You gonna give her some babies when she shows up?
No, we're taking it slowly. We're taking it nice.
Give her a box full of babies, like kittens.
A whole box of baby kittens. She's got a cat living with her at the moment. Scratched up my arm. Hang on one sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke another cigarette. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What the cat has done to my arm? You can't see, it's too bright.
Hold on.
Read the shit out of my arm there yesterday.
Wait up. Let's see. Alright, let's see it. Fuck that shit.
It's that fucking little track marks.
That cat scratch fever, man. Fuck, dude. My mom back in the day was feeding her like friend's cat when she was out of town, and the fucking cat bit her like right between the thumb and the finger, that fatty part. You know? Dude, her whole, like, almost up to her elbow, well, halfway up her arm was swollen, like, 3 times the size, man. Cats, do not get bit by a cat, that's all I gotta say.
She was telling me, yeah, wash your arm and shit, and I haven't.
It's probably hit a nerve, man.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, there's bacteria on their teeth.
Bacteria, they've been eating some shit out of a trash can or something. Like, yeah.
Shit'll fucking kill you. Sick, man.
Eating some diseased pigeon, yeah.
And this cat was 18 pounds. He was like the fattest cat you've ever seen.
Oh shit, my girl's cat is huge. Massive claws. Very strong. The cat was playing with me, and then my girl got scared, and then because the cat sensed my girl's worry, she started like proper digging into me for real.
Oh,
and
no.
I was trying to say, look, if she really felt threatened, she would have had me in ribbons by now. This cat is strong. So good that fight. Have you seen that video where the cat fights off 3 crocodiles?
No, what?
Yeah, or alligators in Australia. That's amazing.
Oh, have you seen, somebody sent me a video, there's like a panther on the side of a cliff, and he's like looking down into water, and he jumps in, and you're like, dang, he must have caught a fish or something, right? Motherfucker comes climbing out with an alligator. He's got it by the neck.
Oh shit, no way.
Yes, a huge alligator.
Put that up. Can you bring that up? You know,
it's fucking real.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, these people caught it on film. Let's see.
Fucking hell.
Let's see. I think it was a panther. Panther. And I don't even know how to spell crocodile, but okay, we'll try this. Oh, it's a jaguar. Yeah, it's a jaguar. Alright, here we go. See, I tell people shit like this back in the day. I'm like, man, you're making that shit up. I'm like, yeah, fuck you. Extra 24 hours. Oh no, is this it? Oops. All right. Let's see. All right. Y'all see that?
Yep.
Man, get that little shine off of the screen. What the hell is that shit? Oh, this looks. Oh, there we go. This is where I saw it from, right here.
Oh shit!
I know, right in his own
pounced right
territory.
in the water, man.
Look at this shit. Wow, motherfucker. He's got that motherfucker. Probably broke his neck.
Damn.
Look at that. He's just like, blah.
Dude, if he missed and that crocodile just got onto him, he'd be done.
I know, man.
Holy crap.
What is this? Is playing again or what? Fuck it, we'll watch it again.
Oh shit, yeah.
That's so crazy.
Fuck, it comes out with an alligator. Oh shit.
Oh, he's like biting his neck better. Look at he just climbs up that hill too with it. Like it ain't nothing.
That's amazing. That's an amazing video. Yeah, thanks for showing us.
Well, anyways, I don't know how we got on that topic, but
Cats doing mad shit.
Talking about how crazy cats are.
You got bit by a cat. Man, everyone in the chat's talking about cats too. Oh, shit. But yeah, that's what cats are. I mean, they're evil killing machines.
They are, yeah.
They're
But what
not
I love
your
most
friend.
about them is that they're funny, but they're not intentionally, like, they would hate to be thought of as funny, but they just are funny. Like, they're hilarious, but they're kind of up themselves a little bit. They would hate to be thought, but dogs don't mind being thought of as funny, do you know what I mean?
Someone in the chat asked, who here thinks the earth is flat?
I do. I think the earth is
flat. That's some troll shit. Permission to use wrench granted. Cynthia.
Let's butter them up and down, put some
I
butter
don't
in.
even know why I have a wrench. I don't ever use it.
Oh, that's the Yvette that uses it.
Psychological effect.
Yeah, I feel all powerful.
You need to talk about it like Yvette does, like using it, you know.
Man hammer.
Very descriptive with her wielding of that wrench, yeah.
Those chats are different because listening and hangout chat are different.
Yeah, they're two totally different things going on all the time. It's brilliant.
Yeah. See, here you don't see, but in one computer I see this chat, hangout chat, and another one is other one. They are different. No asking, helping.
I try and stay in both, but yeah, can't keep up.
What else you get? How's the weather over there? And were you in London?
Here in Swindon, no, it's alright. It's freezing cold, but it's been quite sunny and dry, which is nice. I've been able to go skateboarding.
Oh, dry is awesome. I hate humidity, man. Just my picture of over there is like it's always raining. Well, not raining, but just dark skies.
Where you at? It said in Skype you was in New York.
Huh?
It said in the Skype that you was in New York.
New York's gross, man.
Where are you?
Me? I'm in Colorado.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
you can buy weed then.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you was worried like why can we smoke in UK and shit? Like, is it legal here? I wish. It's fucking crazy laws over here. Yeah.
I thought it was medically legal, or no?
I guess, yeah, it is for a lot of people, yeah.
But they just don't hand them out, from what I understand.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, like I've got a friend who's got multiple sclerosis, a very serious level of it, and they won't give her. They've only got one company patented that's allowed to use the real cannabis, THC, whatever, cannabinoids.
Yeah.
It's not synthetic, it's the real shit, yeah. But it's really expensive. It's like $300 for a little fucking 20 ml bottle. And they won't give her it. They won't fucking give her it. And she's a real severe chronic MS sufferer who has shakes and pain and stuff like that.
Man.
So if she don't get it, who does qualify?
I know.
Some fucking bullshit making money in some next country or something shifty as fuck going on. Because the UK government keeps producing reports saying cannabis has no medical benefit whatsoever. It allows this company the patent to produce Sativex. It's a massive hypocrisy in this country.
Just that one documentary, Charlotte's Web, that girl.
Oh yeah, I was exactly, bro. I was exactly gonna say that.
300 seizures a day down to 0. I mean,
they are ignorant. I going 3 years ago already with a doctor. They don't want to hear about anything.
There's no money in health. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Sure.
They can't patent the marijuana plant. They can't make money off of it.
Yeah.
They want to
have a plant in there.
Oh yeah, they want to. That fucking synthetic shit is horrible.
They're looking the way.
Oh, Marinol.
For you.
Marinol.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
and it's
shit is
super
terrible
expensive
bad.
too for some reason.
And it's toxic. It is so toxic.
Yeah.
You know, at the risk of sounding like a square, marijuana it can be abused. I just quit smoking it like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I used to be a pothead a long time ago and went through different phases. I think the best, honestly, the shamanic way to use it is once a week, one time.
Yes.
Eating it.
Well, yeah, like high
Eating
doses
it,
of it.
man. Fucking A.